Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Alright, everybody. Welcome to The
Yo.
Terrible Lie. Terrible Lie. There's no the. It's the final session. Probably. Unless you guys get really distracted.
We are focused. We are focused on saving Holdrick
And killing his
that
dad.
man.
So, just a review of what happened last time. You guys, I believe you investigated the mausoleum.
Yeah.
You did all sorts of poking around. You learned that, oh, there's a group of people here. Something absolutely bad happened to them. Full of watchers, abandoned campsite, all sorts of stuff laying around, skeletons. Something absolutely terrible happened here. You went back to the town. You exchanged rewards for the couple little mini quests you picked up here and there. And then you traveled back to the fortress where you got to work. You went to the shops and the what do you call it? The smithy. You did some chatting. You did some catching up. You found Penny once again, and she has a mask on now that prevents her from eating everything in her hands.
Play.
Which, she doesn't seem too broken up about, but you could probably think of a couple better solutions. What else? Oh, you guys were invited to dinner with Lord Norman. The debrief dinner. And at this dinner, you delivered all the information that you learned. And then Holdrick got very sick at the table. And you further learned that his father plans to harvest his organs in order to restore his own health because there's a war on the horizon with Finbar, and Dad wants to be healthy, and he doesn't trust his son to do a good job at war.
Even though he's such a good boy.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the issue.
You got an A+ in good boy, D- in war.
Yes. Naturally, Anthea's not too pleased about this. Apparently, this is
My meal ticket.
Yeah. This is the final straw in a long string of quote unquote attempts to get rid of them. And Penny is on the enemy side, where she is ordered around by Lord Norman himself.
That is the guy who signs her paycheck.
That is the guy who signs her paychecks, and she's here to do a job.
Also, as a
Ettore is
small
obviously
comment-
on your side because he loves you guys.
He's a good boy.
Heart emoji.
As a
Yeah,
comment about
we
Penny
love
doesn't
him.
seem too broken
He's-
up about it. It took Faustine like 10 attempts at saying, you can tell me if you're upset. It's okay for her to
Well,
even,
not
like,
about the
cry
mask.
a little bit. She does not break her mask expression-wise easily in general.
Well, no, like
Yeah.
she seems. I think Sam said she seems fine about the mask.
Yeah, she's fine about the mask. She's wearing a little mask on her face.
I mean, like, does she seem like it, or is she actually fine with it? That's what I'm getting at here.
She seems fine.
Faustine getting up to her on the battlefield. Hey, you can talk to me. Please with a nice dog.
No.
Hey,
If Faustine
girl to
gets
girl.
her, she will say something more meaningful than that. I promise.
This is a safe space, Penny. You can talk to me. Please quit stabbing me.
Hold on.
I'm
And let me just ping the role in my server, the tabletop role.
They want to see the final
Yeah,
round.
we
The
want to see the
finale.
finale.
Sorry, what did you
There's
say
the-
the music was again?
I will link it in a second. Uno
Okay.
momento.
It's the final patricide. Na 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 na.
Yeah. That's the
Holdrick,
music.
Holdrick, wake up. You're finally awake.
You're finally awake.
We're killing your
I
father.
was thinking of the Tails gets trolled. Wake up, old
You fucked up big time.
Holdrick, wake up, please. Holdrick, we might have done a fucky wucky. It's okay. It's fine.
We're trying to help you.
Holdrick, you're my best friend. I want your organs to stay in place.
I think we all want that for Halter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's literally my bestie. He's all of our bestie. Here he is.
all of our
Looks at our special boy, and he just kind of walks out making his face. He
What are you
doesn't wanna be
making
here.
his face?
You know, his
Like the one he was born with?
no, his face. I have to put it in chat.
You. Yeah.
He TBH.
His little
He TBHs out onto the battlefield, and we're like, there he is, our special boy. Clap, clap,
I
clap, clap,
want
clap.
to see my little boy.
Yeah.
There he is.
Here he comes.
All right.
There he is.
Just to review, who's got which character? Honora has Huldrick. Theodora has Ettore. Temperance has Anthea. Faustine,
I have
Yes.
nobody.
The girls are here to beat the crap out of Normouth.
Yeah,
careful.
go girls.
Please be careful. Faustine will be very cross if either of you gets upset or gets hurt.
oh, people
my
are gonna
my
get
brain
hurt.
short circuiting as I try to say a
Yeah.
sentence.
All right. Well, it's player phase turn 1. Oh, I gotta link music. All right. So obviously the thing is named Terrible Lie. So like, if you want to listen to 9 Inch Nails' Terrible Lie on repeat for the next 5 hours, you're welcome to do that. I have recently learned the background track is mostly gunshot noises. I don't know if that's thematic, but I also have this because I am a Vocaloid fan. It's the
Oh.
backing track to Judgment of Corruption, which I think is a good
Oh
one.
god.
But we can begin. It is player phase. What the heck is fucking?
So
I-
how does a
one more thing.
bonus action work?
One more thing.
Yep.
Huldrick's in the pocket dimension of this guard. That's why he's glowing blue. He cannot be affected by outside. He can only do free actions, and he cannot be affected by anything outside of himself. Until he is relinquished from the hold of this guard.
I'm coming for you, bestie.
Can we aside from killing that guard, can we make some kind of like strength check or anything?
You
free
can
him?
attempt to do
Okay.
anything. I won't guarantee it
Okay.
works. Reminder that if you're
Okay.
standing next to him, it's a free action. If you're away from him, it's not.
Don't
Ooh.
ask me to do any kind of strength check.
Ooh.
because
Understandable.
My strength is
I'm very
1.
strong.
I think Annika had a question.
Annika, what's your question?
Yes. How does a pre-battle bonus action work?
Okay, so if you do pre-battle bonus action, you have to do that action before you battle. So if you battle and then say, I want to do this bonus action, I'll say no.
What does
You-
battle mean?
Battle
Like,
means,
hitting a
when you
man?
actually go in to do damage to someone. Before you do any
Okay,
damage.
so basically every time Anthea goes to do damage to someone, I can declare I'm assessing first.
Yes,
Neat.
correct. Okay. Who's first?
I am gonna wait till closer to the end of the round because, for one, I'm stuck in melee range of the guy that's holding Huldrick, and I don't want to
Yeah.
get an opportunity attack by moving. And 2, if we need it, I'll be able to dance or heal whoever, depending on what happens.
So I could I move and then attempt a free action to wrestle Huldrick free?
Yeah, you have to do all your actions after you move anyway, so.
Yeah.
Unless you have any skill that lets you keep.
Because if we wanted, I could move 2
Slide
down
around.
and 1 left
Yeah.
and attempt to acquire my boy.
Well,
Yeah.
question: is Huldrick missing any health right now?
No. He has 3
Okay,
status
so
effects,
again,
but he's
my-
not missing any health.
Thought though is if we're gonna try and free Huldrick, why not just kill the guy?
Well,
'Cause we're
yeah.
gonna kill him anyway.
Well, I figured I could attempt it as a free action regardless.
Yeah, because you have to get melee range anyway to attack him. So
Yeah.
Okay.
it would
Okay.
be the precursor to beating the shit out
Yeah.
of this guy.
Like I like be nice. I'll attempt to wrestle my boy, and then I'll kill you.
Okay, so are you going over here?
Because tugging on Huldrick
Yeah.
worked so well the last time.
Yeah, but this time he's not on fire or anything.
And this time you're not doing it with a character that has low strength. I'm sorry, Anthea.
All right, I'm gonna do a little roly-oly
A
to
strength
wrestle
check?
my boy free. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a 12.
A 12. Hold on, it has to make a strength check as well.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
Meets
fuck it
it,
up.
beats it. You barely managed to grab him.
Yes!
What's your strength?
My strength is the stat or the
The
modifier.
stat.
21.
Okay, yeah, you can hold Huldrick. Absolutely. All right, he's in your
Grabs
dimension
him.
now.
God, and I have +3 to all my stats.
Boy grabbing.
Are you
I'm
gonna
not putting-
attack?
Round
This
2,
time,
baby.
Anthea's
If you
not
want-
mad about you grabbing her husband.
If you want him to get unstatused, you have to put him down.
I'm aware, but right now I have.
I behind you.
-2. Yeah. Holding Holdrick makes me slightly smarter. Okay, now we will bonk this guard.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna roll to smack him with my mace.
Okay.
I dropped
Who's
my
this?
dice.
Number 8.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah,
you're
it is
you're
number
God.
8.
That is that's my straight mod. Oh, it's 7 right now. Oh, Holdrick, you're my best friend. It's a 10. Still not that good, but
10 against defense
yes.
does not hit.
Yeah, I figured.
It's going to counter. That is a. Remind me, anyone in this gang have Born Fighter? It's close. Here.
No, it's just Temperance.
Temperance is all the
Temperance
way
does,
up
but
here.
she's on the other side
Yeah.
of the table.
Yeah, we should probably group back up.
All right, that
communication.
is a 21 against your defense.
Beats it.
Meet and
Oh no.
meet and beat. All right. That's 9 to your HP.
Oh.
Don't forget about
Ouch.
your life ring when we start getting turns passing.
Yeah.
You yoink Holdrick, and immediately this guy's like, wait a minute, and stabs
He's
you
like,
with his sword.
He's like, bro, he's like, I'm literally just trying to do my job, ma'am. Like, this is my boy, my best friend. It's okay. I've got bestie rights.
Any doubling in there?
Is Honora doubling? Let's see.
My
No.
speed right now is 16.
Absolutely not.
Can I have a Torre attack this guy too then?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah,
From.
Oh, I should have just provoked instead of attacked. Oh well.
that's okay. We'll figure it out.
We're gonna get there. It's okay. We're far away from the
Okay,
boss right now. We can be a little fucky.
This is a Torre. Your skill, sir. Oh,
That's
goodness.
the Torre.
11 to this guy's resistance.
11 to this guy's res. Yep, that hits.
Cool. I love that.
Kill his ass.
All right. A Torre has 6 speed. I love him.
Plonk, 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 plonk.
That's our best friend. That's our
Love
baby
it,
boy.
Torre.
You have to be nice to him. It's the rule.
Okay. Plus magic. 18 wind damage.
18
Whoa.
wind damage. All right.
His
Good
weapon
job.
is two d10s.
No, good job. Our beautiful baby boy kills.
Yeah.
Tori, come here. We're gonna teach you about bloodshed. It's very important if you're
The
gonna live
Torre
amongst the
casts
humans.
to whoop your ass. Potion of
Wait, let's
bonk
get
you.
Tori slaughterism.
I think that would just set him on fire, killing him instantly.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
The holy weapon. Get him some
fancy
meat
blood.
from get him some meat first.
Meat.
We're gonna take it.
Um,
Let's take a Tori around to all the tombs and let him
Yeah.
slurp some meat.
a Torre really truly becomes Gare too.
God.
That's fucked up if true. Unintended, but
something-
hilarious.
He walks up to Gare, son.
Child.
Ah, one of my eyeballs has grown big and strong, I see.
Gare shits himself.
Gare crying.
Hey, this could be real as soon as next week.
Yeah.
God.
Oh my god, true.
Oh, sorry.
This is gonna be so funny. Tori, my boy.
Okay. I'm gonna also have Theodora attack the left guard there.
This guy.
Yeah,
Alright.
because she can reach that with her longbow from here.
Oh my god, Schley. I don't know why I said it like that, but Schley.
Does Oh, I need to hold on. I gotta. Okay, does a 12 hit defense?
Let's see. One sec, I just accidentally popped out my session plans. Do not show those to the people. No, it does not.
Do I
Man, these-
double?
Your speed.
My speed is 19 and I double as long as I'm 1 or higher.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Okay. What about a 16 to defense?
16? That hits.
Okay, cool. That's the Theodora. You have so many dice.
Theodora
3d4.
and her mini
Yeah.
diced.
Yeah.
Dice is you. Chop, 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 chop.
Oh no,
Okay.
don't dice us, Sam,
Chop, chop, chop,
please.
Slice and dice.
Okay, that's 9 damage, and also I would like to use Hunt Down to hold it still. I did
Okay.
not reset these charges after the last time.
Okay, so can't move.
Oh, are our charges all reset from our skills?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
because combat. It's for they're reset every combat or every map.
Yeah,
Sorry,
every map
not
you
really.
start off with fresh.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
So that
emoji.
guy can't move.
Mm-hmm. Okay, he's stuck here.
Yeah. I think for the
No.
next phase cycle, so up until his next turn.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right.
Anyone else?
I believe the only people that are left are Anthea and Temperance, and then myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Thea's and Temperance's goal right now is to take out Normanth.
Sounds about
Do you
right.
think you can? Yeah. Do you think you can do it without the rest of us though? Not like in like. Do you genuinely think you guys could just kill him? Because like there's
Do
a
we
lot of
have
guys
his
out there.
sheet? Do we know
Nope.
what he can?
No.
He's capable. We have no idea what this guy's capable.
And
No.
That
don't
would
forget-
take a lot of the fun out, I think.
Yeah.
And
Do
don't
we
forget
know
that
like what his general shtick is? Is he like a hits you with a
You'll have
sword?
He
to
is
check
holding a
out.
big
Yeah.
sword.
Okay, so he's maybe not like he's not gonna like cast spell of kill you instantly necessarily.
No.
Necessarily.
And
No,
Thea would
but
think
it
about
is-
these things.
He is the
Wait,
like
and
head
Thea
of a
would know.
family.
And Thea would know this kind of
Yeah.
thing, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's probably pretty strong, especially since he's a boss.
Well,
I
yeah,
would-
yeah.
yeah.
I don't doubt
I'm
this.
just
I'm
saying,
just trying to think
this
like.
game took inspiration from Fire Emblem, the genealogy of the Holy War. And in that game, there are armored guys that use both physical weapons and magic. So I
Yeah.
don't think we can rule out magic.
Also, please be wary of Penny. She's got a movement speed of 30. We know that. And don't forget about her fun little passive that negates the skill modifier of us.
Also,
Yeah, and
she has a
also-
weapon that deals both effective damage to people with blessings.
So she could just
Temperance,
she could fuck you up super hard.
if you
Okay.
have a blessing, Temperance, stay the fuck away from her.
Now she doesn't have very good skills, so that I mean, if you want to fuck with that, because you do have Born Fighter, but also maybe don't fuck with that without the party behind you.
Yeah. Yeah. It's up to you, because like ultimately whatever you want to do in character is like go for
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
But
Lord knows I'm not.
I think that hanging out up there around Penny and Normanth might be dangerous to your bodily.
So do we regroup around
well-being.
Huldrick, or do we try to take him off guard?
If you want to like try and pick off some of the soldiers to the left and right of you, that could
Yeah,
be
because
something.
we're kind of
'Cause
need to. Yeah, we kind of need to get rid of those
Something
guys
down.
before we can properly.
don't forget the map
fight the
objective.
boss. Yeah.
Because
No
that
witnesses.
would probably also be useful because, I mean, even ignoring the map objective, the more enemies are on the field, the less room we have to maneuver without incurring opportunity attacks.
I would also
Yeah.
say I don't know how Sam is about reinforcements, but that could also be a thing that happens.
All right.
We're attacking the Lord of the House.
Also, if I recall correctly, each tile is effectively half distance on this map.
Yeah, 5, I think.
Okay. So.
Or no, our movement is the same.
Yeah, no, it's the
right?
same. It's
Yeah.
the same amount of movement.
Yeah, that's why
It's just
I
like-
said that the
yeah.
tiles
So
are
I can
like,
still move 2 spaces essentially.
Yeah.
Or 3 spaces.
Yeah, you
with the
still move
character.
3. They're
Oh,
just
okay.
for flavor
Yeah.
reasons. We don't have like 100-foot long or million
If
foot
we-
Yeah.
long.
Oh, okay. I was really
Okay.
initially genuinely thinking that means that we could go like 6
No.
tiles.
No.
God, imagine we would just get swarmed instantly.
Yeah,
Alright.
then they could do it too.
I'm gonna
Temperance
be right back. There's
will-
a package I don't want to get rained on.
Godspeed. What was that?
Temperance is going to locate the nearest bowl of food in front of her.
Okay.
Maybe a nice salad. and
Sounds
stomp kick it up into the air, creating what is not necessarily an effective distraction, but like, and then combat roll her movement left her 3 spaces so she's diagonal to that soldier.
All right.
And
Driving off the table.
with her close enough to have Born Fighter kick in, Anthea is going to step up and attack that man.
All right. So you're not doing anything. It's just Anthea.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's going to move into place and assess as a bonus action.
Okay. And what does assess do? Remind us.
-2 to critical ceiling. I assume that means 18s are now crits.
Yes.
I think she can attack from range too.
She's a
if you want her-
dagger.
Yeah, if you want her to back off.
Oh, what's the range on the daggers?
10, 20. So you can.
Yeah, they can be
go-
thrown.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
One-handed blue dagger, effective against monsters and undead. Is that just an inherent part of daggers?
What?
I'm not a Fire Emblem
Oh
person.
yeah. That it. Unless stated otherwise, daggers are always 10, 20.
Color no longer means anything, right?
Yeah, no,
That's
that
defunct.
was
Okay.
deleted.
All right. So she's gonna put herself in position and assess
Okay.
to reduce her critical ceiling and roll to hit. So that's d20 plus her skill mod. Yeah.
Yep. And just make sure you're for her skill uses, make sure we keep track of those.
How many uses do I get out of that?
It should be on the sheet.
Say somewhere off.
Oh, okay. So do you want me to mark down the uses like as
You could keep
4 or
them in
5?
front of you, or you could put them in the square right next to it. It's
Yeah.
up to you.
I'm gonna mark
Like
it as
you can
4 or
see,
5.
for example, I think Trikey and I do the same thing. Or
Sorry.
I would if I had any skills that weren't.
Who
charged.
put who put us
But,
requirements? 2.
I didn't do that.
2 what?
2 requires 2.
Oh my god, we're all hanging out in Anthea's character sheet.
6
Hey,
what?
guys.
I don't know, maybe 7. Could be even 8. And she's going to yeet a dagger at the sky for
Alright.
god, that's
Did she hit?
her skill mod is 1. So that is 11 total.
Does not hit.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, madame.
And
God forbid women
her
do
speed
anything.
mod is -2.
Well, no,
Okay.
you're just looking at her speed when it comes to doubling, but let's see her
Oh.
speed. She absolutely cannot double. Can I fucking help
That's
you?
a 6. Yeah.
Yeah. She cannot double.
Well, at least you have Born Fighter. Sorry, just like you're in range of Penny. You're in range of Penny.
You are.
Here comes
in fact,
Penny.
In range of Penny.
All right, that's all.
Alright, anyone else still need to go?
My turn is left. If I were to move right now, realistically, all I'm doing is putting myself in a new fun position near an opponent, and I can't. Is there a disengage
Nope.
action?
Nope.
Okay, that's
You
I
can,
can't remember. No, go ahead, Trikey.
How bad is this guy looking? The one that's sandwiched between all of us, Sam.
Since I
He's
am
still
right there,
holding
can I just
strong.
Okay, because I was like, you could try to if you looked like he was about to die, you could probably blast him from point blank. But otherwise, you have your mage class range, so you can
Yeah.
start wailing on other people.
Can you reach this guy? Yeah, I think you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Faustine
Actually,
has some busted range.
I have up to 30 range. Since I am a mage class.
It's called being a girl
You can either
boss.
attack the
Yeah.
maid, or you can attack the guard. Or you can attack the guy right in
Yeah.
front of you, or this guy.
You've
Everyone
got
know what it's
so many
saying.
options. Bolting
I
tone, we
think-
don't need her.
I think what I'll do then is, since I can't disengage and enter the forest safely, I am going.
The forest tiles don't do anything. They're just
Oh damn it! I thought they
Yeah.
did. My bad.
yeah.
Anyway, since he's in melee range right now anyway, and I don't want to initiate a opportunity attack. Wait, he will be able to attack me back if I attack him,
Yes,
right?
he will.
Yeah.
Okay, but the guy that can't move,
Yeah, he can't
and
reach.
they won't default target me for hitting them if I attack.
He can't
So-
move. He won't be hitting anyone this turn.
Guy who is stuck.
Yeah, but I mean, this way
jittering.
I won't risk somebody being like, "Oh, I need to hit this person who hit me last
Yeah.
with my defensive 1."
Oh,
So I'm
good
gonna-
girl.
Palestine explodes.
So I'm gonna hit the guy that you
Yeah.
said. Simon says don't move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack him.
All right,
See?
go for it.
I feel like us physical people might be
That was a
best
nat
off.
1, so no, I don't
Oh,
hit.
no.
You do not hit
Oh,
him. He literally cannot move, and you missed. No, it's okay.
Oh no.
Seeing it from all
He's
the way
like
across.
pinned to the floor.
He's like,
Whoopsie.
nerd.
Well,
Yeah, I think us physical people will probably be best off hitting the maids in the corners whenever they decide to descend upon us.
mhm.
All right, who's
Well, I
next?
think that's
Maids
all of
towards-
our
That's
actions
everyone.
anyway.
Enemy
Yeah.
days.
Oh,
Yay.
God,
I'm gonna
let's
sub-
go.
All right, I'm gonna go through one by one and check
Sips my tea.
who's in range. This guy's still guarding the door. This guy's still guarding the door. These guys
Oh,
are not gonna
the
be
door.
active. Oh, he might. He's gonna consider
Why
it
not put
One,
a little
two,
aura on
three.
the guys that are still guarding the door?
because that's a lot of flipping between things.
Fair enough.
All right. Oh, I'm dragging the map. Here,
Understandable.
he's gonna attack Anthea.
All right, born fighter, I assume.
Yes, born fighter.
Yes. Born Finder kicks in. Temperance
We
here
love
to
Our
trip them up.
friend born
All right,
fighter,
that's
yeah.
8 against her defense.
Her total defense is
Yep.
10. That
All right,
does not hit.
Would she like to counter?
Yes, she would very much like to. With
Okay.
extreme prejudice.
Go.
So that is 5th. That's skill.
Yes.
Once again, I forget every time how this
No, you're
works.
good.
Takes a
That's
hot
a
minute.
15.
Meets it, beats it.
Nice. So that is 2d4 physical damage.
Which guy is this?
I assume they're not a monster or undead.
No, it's just a guy.
Plus her strength mod. Or skill, because it's a dagger.
Strength.
I keep looking at temperance and thinking, damn, that's big. But no, that's temperance's strength is off the charts. So
Yeah,
that
temperance
is
is buff.
6 total damage.
6.
Stabs you, stabs you, stabs you.
He goes, youch! Like a Tom and Jerry character. And he's
Ow.
gonna double her.
Whoa.
Alright,
That's 15
still
against her
rolls.
defense.
that's still with disadvantage, I assume?
Yes.
Her defense is still 10, so that hits.
Okay.
Hey,
5
Norman, why are your
damage.
guards all comedic?
5 damage.
Alright. So she's down to 24 health. She has ninja. So how does this work? Attacks from 20 feet away exactly, or 20 or more?
What? You gotta read me the whole skill. I don't
Unit can make an attack of opportunity in retaliation to an enemy that attacks them from 20 feet away. So that's 20 feet or greater?
Sorry,
exactly
I think
20
that
feet?
that means that skill is worded very badly. What that means is that if this guy was here,
Yeah.
and he left your space of 20 feet, you would get an attack of opportunity at that advanced range. Usually, it's only melee range.
So it's
Mhm.
not attacking. It's still an attack of opportunity. It's just her range
it's
of
just
attack
a
of
bigger
opportunity
range.
is
That is
longer.
a very badly
Okay.
worded skill. I
Yeah,
apologize.
that is deeply misleading.
I know. Listen, it's a work in progress.
I
Yeah.
know.
Putting
This is still
misinformation
like
in
a
her
beta.
Good thing
tabletop
to know
system.
for development, though.
All right.
Mhm.
This guy is gonna attack Ettore.
It's
No.
okay.
My son!
All right.
That's a toy.
And that's a natural one. Would Ettore like to counter?
Yeah, Tori would
You know
love to
what? You know what this
counter.
guy does? He walks up, he swings it. He like jabs outward at a Tori, and it goes like between two of the planks of wood in a very like comical fashion.
Startled.
These are all Looney Tunes guys that love the fire.
Does an 8 hit his resistance?
Yes, it does.
Woo!
Love that.
I'm so proud of you, Ettore, our son.
He
boy is
does
doing so
11
much
wind
killing.
damage.
11 wind. Who is this guy?
What does he do wind damage?
I don't know.
Like,
Sam made that.
Where's
He's a
the wind
magical
coming
boy.
from? He's an eyeball.
His little tendrils,
Where
they're
does
flapping.
the wind come from? How much damage?
11.
Okay. Where does the wind come from when you use a tome? From magic. Bruh.
Fair enough.
He's just flapping his tendrils around to generate force.
Meat
Slap,
tornado.
slap, 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 slap.
Alright.
Oh no.
This
My eyeballs
guy.
against.
I don't know if I like either of those things.
1, 2, 3.
Logue.
This guy. Ooh. Hi, Faustine.
Oh no.
Faust-
It's okay. You can take a hit, right, Mallow?
I do have a health.
Yeah.
As far as you know. Alright. That is a 17 against your defense.
Bestie, I'm gonna give it to you straight. Unless they roll a nat 1 or they have a horrific modifier to their strength, you can just assume that physical attacks hit me because again, my defense is 1.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot. Okay.
You are with a
Okay.
piece of paper flapping in the wind.
Okay, that's 3 damage.
Okay.
Would you like to counter?
I would love to counter, please. Thank you. Let me roll my d20. I just realized I actually have a skill modifier now. It's so exciting.
Nice.
I'm swapping out my d20 because I just rolled a total of 7. Does that hit?
Yes. No.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it does. Sorry.
Okay. It does hit.
It does hit.
Okay, we went yes, no, yes.
No, yeah, I totally forgot where I was for a sec.
Okay. I gotta do my 1 to
Iconic.
8 plus. Let's see. I already put my buff in there. Cool. They take 15 damage, and now they need to roll a medicine check.
Hold on, which guy is this?
Oh, the poison.
He can't roll anything because he's dead.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Boy,
Dies.
you get a second coefficient.
Christine got like a annoying like a cut on her arm, and she's super pissed and just.
Poor man up.
Get him.
You can take oh, actually it's a corpse, so you can't take.
Yeah, we have to loot the corpse if we want things from it. But you do get +1 to your nightmare coefficient. for killing
Congrats,
him.
you killed a human man.
Hooray!
Your reward, trauma.
It was self-defense.
Oh no.
After we attacked his boss.
Okay.
Hey, at least he was killed by the party member who arguably has the nicest hits.
This
Right?
guy-
It's between Faustine and Anthea.
The last thing he saw.
This guy's all the way over here.
It
Was Faustine breastily boobling, murdering
Googling.
him? Boobling breasting.
Alright, scooting up
What
the
is
maid over
happening?
here. Honora!
Hi, I have a mace equipped.
Waves seductively at Honora.
What's up, bestie?
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh no. Don't do
how's
that.
a 10 against your resistance?
Oh, nope. It's 14 right now.
Okay. Would you like
I'm
to
a
Thanks to
counter because I have a
Haldrick
mace.
being used as a meat shield.
Yeah, he's currently having like a paralysis-induced seizure
That-
right now, but it's fine.
That's a 13 against her defense.
That hits.
Slay. That's a 10. Woo.
10 damage.
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
Boise.
Go, girl, go.
Okay. And who else is on this list? Maid number 3. What's behind maid number 3? 1, 2, 3. It's murder. Honora.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah, she rolled lower than the first one.
Everyone is so
I would like to counter.
I know you would.
Nat 20.
Kill.
Whoa!
I
Wipe
don't
the
have.
floor
Wait, no, I
with
do have 2 D10s. Yes, I do. Good job, me. Where's my other one? I literally just had it. Oh my god. Wait, I found it. I'm so smart.
What's Norman's surname? Like, what's their house name?
13.
Ephrath.
Ephrath.
And 13, yep, that hits.
Well, that's 13 damage.
Oh,
Because
sorry.
I got a nat 20.
Hello.
Right, question, with nat 20s in your... Do I just double the damage I do, or do I roll the same dice twice?
You double your damage you do.
Oh, never mind, it's 16 then.
Oh, fucking... Hold on.
I
my
apologize.
calculator out. That one's a hard number. 16 you said? Okay.
16, yes. Also, to the party, I'm not gonna put Holdrick down until we clear out the space, lest he gets picked up again. Because
That's
it takes a full turn.
understandable.
Completely.
Okay, plus it takes a full turn for your thingy to fix him, so we need to do that when there's not a chance of someone yanking my boy again. So for now, Tiamat gets to keep her stab buff.
Okay.
I think this is very fair.
It's Penny's turn.
Oh god.
1, 2, 3. She waves at Temperance, almost like, you know, two girlies seeing each other at the marketplace or whatever, like, oh my gosh, how are you? So great to see you. And then she pulls out her knife.
Yeah.
It truly seems to be nothing personal. Okay, let me roll for her. How is a... Oh, should not go roll good. How is a 6 against your defense?
That does not remotely hit.
Okay. You can, counter if you can.
I would very much like to.
I don't think you can, because
Can
you're
you?
a
Or
sword.
can I not? Because I'm not in range.
You're not in range.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So I cannot.
Also, Annika, just be careful if you move out of range of Penny. She also has the ninja skill, so she'll be able to attack of opportunity you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course she does.
Alright, and then last but not least, let's see, can Normanth do anything at siege range? I don't think so, but let's make sure.
Yeah, how about you just stay there, Normanth? How about you just stay in your seat and eat your rice, alright? We're getting there. We'll get to you.
Alright, he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Anthea.
Why can he move that far?
Hey, Sam!
Hey, what's up?
Because he's a promoted unit, presumably.
Well, but promoted units can't just move farther. He's probably wearing something that gives him
He's
more
used
movement.
to boots or
We gotta
something.
strip him down.
Please don't get that old man naked. I know you have ulterior motives.
Me, Tiamat? Wanna see an old man naked? Nah.
What is
Nah.
happening?
How's a 14 against Anthea's defense?
That beats that.
Beats it? Okay.
I
Alright.
was gonna say that.
Is he within 2 spaces
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
Temperance?
Born
I did
fighter.
roll with Born Fighter, yes.
Okay. So that does hit.
Andrew's character also has Born Fighter, so I've been trained. I now do it automatically.
Yeah.
She takes 24 physical damage.
That kills her instantly.
Okay, go to the permanent effects table.
Where the fuck is the permanent effects table?
Wait, how'd she take oh, right, because she got hit. From the other guy. I was like, wait.
The same way
Which
most.
document has the permanent effects table?
It's called permanent effects and status effects.
One
Here, I'll
moment.
share it with you. No, I'll share it.
Yeah.
It's okay. I got it.
Anthea, welcome. Hey, what's in my NPC this time?
Okay, so how does
All
this
right,
work?
roll me a d20.
All right.
Boy.
That's a 15, which
15.
corresponds to impalement.
Okay, hold on. Normanth, he also climbs up on the table very briefly, and he marches down the long table, much the same way that Temperance did a few moments earlier. He gets down on one of the chairs, and still standing kind of half on the table, half on the chair, he raises his big sword, and it's the same sort of style that Holdrick has, so it's this very long, like, sort of Zweihander blade, but like it's blunt at the end, so it's like an executioner's blade. And he just plunges it right into her back. It comes right out the front.
Oh, girl.
So impalement means this unit has been run through completely, and the weapon that went in really does not want to come out. The weapon remains lodged in unit and cannot be removed. The unit takes effective damage from any weapon with the same type as what is lodged inside of them.
Wait, but does that mean he loses his sword?
He does.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that's really funny.
She's helping! She's helping! She's dead, but she's helping!
She's at 1 HP, and you can add that to her effects, and I will remove his weapon from his sheet.
Sorry,
Yeah!
that's so funny.
Does he have another weapon?
He
Can we
does
see
have another weapon.
Okay.
Why would I?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just like, imagine,
That would be so funny
imagine if he
you only
only
had
had
one
one. Imagine if he only had one and now he's just a sitting duck for us to beat
You
the
can
shit
still
out.
do unarmed attacks. He's got enough just raw
Oh, that's
strength that he
true.
can just fuck you up.
It was so
Catch
funny.
these grandpa hands.
That's so funny. We got his fancy sword.
I mean,
in, like,
she
his
has his fancy
40s.
sword.
Yeah,
So
but like he
grandpa
doesn't have it.
in
That's what's
literal sense.
important.
Yeah. And Thea is unconscious right now.
Yeah, no,
so-
she's unconscious and she has a big sword in her.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Well, thank God Holdrick's also unconscious. He doesn't have to see this right now. We're gonna wake his ass up like, hey, buddy, see your wife. Ooh, Miss Sword for tits over here.
It's kind of coming through
Where
her upper
was she
back and out of her
impaled?
stomach, so it's less, sword.
Okay, all right.
It's gonna be hidden by the wedding dress.
Yeah, it's
fine.
fine. It's fine.
She already
There's
had
still-
kids. She doesn't need that. It's okay.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so he has, let me just mark down that this is a weapon he no longer has. He may attempt to remove it from her at some point in the future, but we'll get there when we get there.
Oh my God.
Okay.
That's
It's Claire's turn too!
Okay, don't forget things that happen at the beginning of player phase, like
Yeah.
life ring.
Yeah, life ring. Thank you, Drakey.
So, Anthea restores 10 HP to user at beginning of turn with Unsteady Knife. Does that count even if she's unconscious?
Yes.
Oh, she's
Alright.
awake.
So
she's up to 10
she
now.
gasps
Or 11
awake.
total.
Only
Hey,
to
girl
scream
boss.
quite loudly when she realizes what has happened.
Oh.
She doesn't seem to really know what to do about it, but she kind of staggers to her feet.
I can't reach Normance to put him to sleep. Or
Not even with a
anything.
longbow? Oh no.
No, not quite.
Could Faustine? Maybe we should focus on clearing. See, on one hand, I'm like, we should focus on clearing these guys.
We totally
but...
should clear the guys around us. It's just that Anthea's gonna keep waking up and getting killed to death every turn.
Yeah. We could. Ooh. Oh shit! She'd provoke 2 attacks of opportunity if she moved.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm thinking. I can.
Temperance
could,
isn't.
like-
Temperance is not thinking. Temperance is moving and attacking.
That's fair. I could just like attack one of the guys around here and then get danced to, but I don't want to assume that Faustine isn't using her turn if we've got other stuff going on.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe
Faustine,
I'll start.
what allows Faustine to move to an injured person?
Rescuing wings.
Oh.
She moves adjacent to any ally
Can
with
she
less
still
than 10
act?
HP. So
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Anthea, yeah, it's a bonus action. Anthea does not have
Excuse me.
low
Less than
enough
10.
HP for her to use rescuing wings right now.
And I don't
She's
think
at 11.
Yes.
No, she'll never be because she's always gaining 10 HP back from her dagger, even if she gets killed again.
Yeah. Unless she ends like her attack with less than 10 HP and Faustine can then rescuing wings to her. And even if she could, this would be a terrible scenario for Faustine to rescuing wings to. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I was
Faustine would
thinking
just
if
get
you could-
pummeled.
Teleport in and then dance Temperance so she could just beat the shit out of Normant.
There's still Penny. And Faustine
If Normant goes down, what does Penny do?
We don't know.
Start
Sam, are you
Fortnite
alive?
dancing,
Are
I
you-
assume.
I would say we're definitely in no range to start to fucking up him
frankly,
yet.
do not want to assume that Penny will stop attacking us if Normanth dies.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Follow.
Without, like,
Hey
being
Sam,
able to
could you
just ask
repeat
her or
what?
something.
Can you repeat Normanth's surname again?
Ephrath.
Ephrath.
I think I know what.
Why are you drafting a call out post?
Yeah, let's cancel his ass. I think I know what Nora will do though, if this sounds good to the party. I was gonna have her move one right, then one up, and then one right again, and just bonk this maid.
Yeah, get her.
Alright. I'm gonna get her ass. And I'm gonna use one of my charges of revenge.
Get her ass in the quote retweets.
Here I go. A Bingus Bungus. Oh,
buckets.
let me re-roll that because it fell off the desk. That is a to her defense, 9.
9?
Wait, a 12. A 12. Sorry, I misread the.
Yeah, that hits.
6.
That hits.
Yeah. Okay, so now let me roll damage. I'm using my mace, and then I'm going to add 6 damage to that. That is 13.
13 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. There's a skunk outside my house. I can smell it.
Stinky.
Stinky. Alright. Who?
Let me mark down
is
that.
next?
Yo, go ahead.
Temperance
Thinking of it.
definitely would.
Yeah, how does Temperance feel about this whole impalement situation?
She already doesn't like Normanth. She doesn't like Anthea either. But seeing that happen is
Sorry, I just realized.
unacceptable to
Hold
her.
on, I have to find a YouTube video. No. You keep going. You keep going.
Ephrath is Efrath.
Hold on, I'll spell it in the chat.
I think it's EPH, but I could be wrong.
It's EPHRATH.
No.
Yeah. Like a weird if your crack ship was Ephraim and Wrath.
I wonder how Dwyer would feel about that one.
This is what he did to her.
Oh, Severon!
He did a good old-fashioned Sephiroth.
He's like, hey, it's my. You gave me that wife.
Punched him in the face.
Give me that wife. Oh no.
I think I'm gonna. Do you think it's more important that we kill the maid or that we kill more of these guards? Because I'm just gonna start whacking.
Probably, honestly, considering that I'm gonna hold Holdrick until we're completely clear anyway, just whoever is. Maybe we want to focus on one guy per turn just so we can try and guarantee a kill almost. So if you wanted to shoot this maid, and then you can have a Torre shoot a wizard boy. Not a wizard boy,
Yeah,
what?
I can't. Theodora can't move almost anywhere without getting an attack of opportunity. But she could vaporize, or at least try to vaporize the guard that attacked a Torre, and then he can go attack the maid, perhaps.
Yeah.
What needs to happen in order to pick someone up?
You have to have a higher strength than their defense.
Oh, that's easy.
So you have to be able to physically pick them up.
Is that a whole turn to do that?
No, that's a bonus action.
You'd have to move first to grab her ass, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go pick up Penny.
No, only Holdrick can do that.
Yeah, she's an enemy.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Temperance is in a bad position, but Anthea's in an even worse position. I was kind of hoping Normanth wouldn't move until we dealt with his goons, but that was probably.
Stress eating my Cheez-Its. Oh god.
I'm gonna have Theodora attack the guy to the right of Ettore because I think he needs to get out of there either way.
This guy?
I'm worried about him. Which one?
This guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I like that. Hold on. Big number. 23 to hit defense.
That hits!
Kill him.
All right. This is her fancy new bow, which is 3d6s.
Nice.
Of course, I rolled very minimally. 7 damage.
7 damage.
But I
Good.
think she doubles.
That's life.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. 25 to hit.
That. What do you think? Yeah, of course it does.
Okay, here we go. All right. 14 damage.
14 damage. Hold on, I gotta do math on
Yeah.
my phone. Phone math. No, not 12,014. No. Wow, he's got a lot of health.
Oh my god.
He's got more
He's
health
the
than
final
literal
boss.
god. All right.
Mhm.
Okay, who's next?
He's still alive.
He's still alive. He
Does
does
he
not
look
look
like he-
good. He does
Okay.
not look
Okay.
good.
Wait, do you want
Okay.
Tori to finish him, or do we want Faustine to finish him? Or do we
Yeah,
decide what
'cause,
Faustine's doing?
Yeah,
Y'all,
Tori
do you
can-
want
yeah.
Faustine to get another nightmare coefficient point?
Yes.
No, it's like because Ettore is like technically he's in range of like every single guard right now.
Yeah.
And he could try to blast this guy, but if I roll poorly, he'll just miss. So, well, an 8 hit. Maybe I'll just try it.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Do we want to be wary of... Okay, well, Norman's... He moved 5 spaces just now.
Yeah.
Assuming he doesn't have it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He could reach Ettore, but like, why would
He's
he? when
probably
Ninja's right there.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Leave our beautiful boy alone, Norman.
All right. I'm gonna have Ettore attack that guy then. Yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
Hey, also, if Normanth does decide to come near us, Faustine can park herself outside of the range of his born fighter and start hitting him with poison smoke.
That's
Nice.
so true.
'Cause she can hit from 30 feet.
Yeah.
I can also, if we really need to, just in the future with Normanth, I can use a provoke on him.
Throw a hole
Yeah,
Okay.
at
we'll
him.
see. Anyway, what did Ettore roll to hit?
We have to
Ettore
fix
rolled an
Holdrick
8 to
first.
hit.
What did he roll?
8 to hit resistance.
That hits.
Go, boy, go!
Oh,
So proud of you, Ettore.
sweet
We love
baby
you.
boy.
I'm so proud of them. He's so good.
7 wind damage.
7. All right, which fucking guy is this?
Yeah.
Oh, he dies.
Yeah!
Okay.
Ettore.
Cool. Does Ettore get a nightmare coefficient?
Of course he does. He's killed a man.
It's so... Welcome to war, Tori. One of man's favorite pastimes.
Ettore looks down at his bloodied hands, and Theodore can quietly hear him whisper, "Bitch."
Oh, no.
Hello?
Hello?
Goodbye.
My boy!
Goodbye.
Here's my question for y'all. Do you want me to attack another soldier boy, or do you want me to attack a maid?
Do we have to wait till after combat to loot, by the way?
No,
It's
they
an
will
action
continue
to loot.
being on the battlefield, and it's an action to get rid of the bodies, and by doing so, loot them.
Also, the only thing is, like, maids historically tend to have higher resistance. I don't know if that's true in here.
Considering that I'm hitting them with, like, lower attack rolls with my defense, that probably sounds right.
Otherwise, my thought was going to be to move behind Ettore and then attack the soldier on the other side of the table.
Yeah, you can't stand behind Ettore because there's a dead guy there.
Oh, I have to loot the body in order to stand
Yeah.
there?
Yep.
Yeah.
You could
But,
move up 1, left 2?
but that being
No, that
said,
puts
the
me in range
dead
of
dead
3
body.
guys.
Yeah.
The dead body south of Theodora is also protecting you from this other guard over here.
True.
So you can just stay here and attack him.
Yeah, I'll attack that the soldier that is 3 tiles to the left of me then.
Of course, sure.
I realistically don't. I might consider looting a maid if there is an empty turn to do so later, because they might have like a staff that would be useful.
Yeah, we can
But
worry about that.
realistically, I'm not going
Yeah.
to be able to use much of anything on the soldiers unless there's like a really
Mhm.
uncharacteristic role of something they have in their inventory.
Mhm.
That is a 10
10
to res.
to res. Hold on. That does not hit.
I am just.
Oh wait, yeah, that hits. Sorry, you're attacking.
Yeah, I
this
was
guy.
like, hey, hold on.
I was like,
Okay.
you're attacking.
Alright, I
I
rolled
heard
a
maid,
six.
and I was
Wait a
like,
minute.
where
Yeah.
am I?
Cool. All right, let me roll this d8. That is a 1 plus. That's 9 damage, and then wait. We need to do a medicine check. So I roll medicine, and you roll medicine.
No, I roll medicine.
Okay.
Sorry, it was an 8.
That's
Damage.
8 damage, and then you also have to make a medicine check in order to avoid getting a poison status.
Okay, let's have this little guy make a little check. And what am I
Wait, I'm sorry.
checking?
I'm so sorry. I can't do math. It's 9 damage.
Okay. A medicine check. One moment, please.
A medicine check higher than the users.
Yes. User's medicine. So, that's the wisdom, right? Okay. That's a 16.
Okay, so let me roll.
No, it's just your total medicine. So like your wisdom stat plus if you're proficient in medicine.
That's also a 16.
Oh shit. Well, meets it beats it.
Yeah,
so
he kind of meted it.
he did be meeting. He's fine. His meat is beat.
Yeah.
Don't eat his meat, Sam.
Teehee. Okay. Who's next?
Now it's
Temperance.
just temperance and
Leaves that leaves
yeah.
Temperance and Anthea.
Yeah, I believe that's it.
Oh boy.
Temperance is pinned down.
Your safest bet might just be to bonk that soldier, but also in character. So go
Yeah,
ham,
'cause-
Monica.
Yeah. People are gonna
She's
start getting
really
stomped
torn
on.
about what to do about Anthea. Because there's a lot of options that just abandon her, essentially.
Doesn't Thea
Yeah.
have anything to say?
Anthea's saying choking noise, sputtering noise, grasping at the sword, sticking out of her body noise.
You know what, Faustine? You definitely have the best tits in the party now. They're not covered in blood.
Oh
Through
no!
her tits. It went through her stomach.
It went through her stomach.
Yeah, but now they're covered in blood, probably.
Ugh.
You
Little
can fix
splatter.
That, though.
Some people are into that.
Hey, Holdrick!
I wouldn't say.
That's like
Temperance is gonna go for Normanth. She moves 2 over.
Okay, kind of a Chad.
Mm.
All right, let's go.
go,
And
go.
roll. That is a 21.
21.
Oh.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh
Damn.
god. Okay.
That's just defense, though. That's against defense, though.
Alright, so
So-
Wait,
she's
what did you roll?
A 21.
21.
17 plus 4.
17 plus. How much is that?
21.
Oh no!
That
What's your
was- that was
damage?
the-
What's your damage?
Oh, the
Like,
damage.
Your roll, not you.
Okay. I thought you were double checking my
What's your fucking
That's-
damage? No.
my heroic sword, 2d6 physical.
My glow cat needs to charge.
And you double. That's poggers.
Yes. So that's 6 damage plus 7 strength, so that's 13 total damage.
13 total damage. Okay, I gotta pull out my little calculator.
Oh boy. We got this, gamers. We're pro gamers. We're pro gamers.
Hey, if
Ignore the
Temperance
ones-
goes down, does
one
Ettore
that-
get his compulsion skill?
What's up?
Yeah,
if
you never.
Temperance goes down, if Temperance goes down, does Ettore get his compulsion
Alas, I never wrote one.
skill? Oh no!
Hey!
Ettore is
Boy's
not.
never been compelled.
Tori does not go beast mode.
Yeah, I'm saying nobody gets to go beast mode. I know I gave compulsion skills
Yeah.
to Huldrick and Anthea, but that would not be fair to everyone else. So ignore that mechanic for this time.
Alright.
Okay, he's
so,
gonna counter.
I get to swing twice. Does that happen before he counters or after? So
Uh,
I have
oh, you have
attack twice.
Yeah. Okay,
regardless
go
of
ahead.
speed.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, if it's a brave effect, I would assume it
Go ahead.
hits first.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's 16.
Does not hit.
All right.
Damn.
All right, he's gonna counter. And you've got one. He rolled the same thing both times. That is a 19 against your defense.
That hits.
Okay. He's gonna pull out the sword on his other hip, which is thankfully much less terrifying looking, but can clearly still do a fair amount of damage. And he's going to do, hold on, 20 damage.
Oh god.
Good.
10 HP.
Ugh.
All right,
And god damn it, you still
you-
can't get teleported.
Oh, no.
and you can
They're
double.
rescuing me.
Because, yeah, the phrasing is less than
Oh.
10 HP.
Yeah, you can take an
can-
additional double.
So.
Because
Alright.
you
Does
for
he-
a brave
Man's
brave
fatigued.
effect.
Does he
yeah.
get a counter on that?
No.
Okay,
Doesn't
so
count as
that's
your
what
I'm
I was
second
safe.
attack.
going to ask, too.
Okay, that's 15. That doesn't hit.
Does not hit.
His permanent.
And then you can take your
effect.
fourth attack, which it doubles, so you can double on the second attack.
Yeah.
Oh, so I attack twice.
And then he
On
counters.
both of my-
Yes,
Yeah, it's a
yes.
double.
It's a double.
Yeah.
So he gets to counter again?
No.
No.
Okay. You can only
No,
counter
he's
once.
just that slow.
It's just that you're countering with a weapon that hits.
It's because
Yeah,
he's sleepy beepy.
That's a
Yeah.
9.
Does not hit.
He's sleepy
At least that's
beepy.
very, like, unambiguously that doesn't hit, as opposed to, like, come on, that was a good roll, and that doesn't
What
hit.
exactly does the combat proficiency even get me?
In certain scenarios where out of combat things are happening, a combat proficiency, if you make a combat check, you can just completely neutralize certain enemies without having to actually engage them in real combat.
I don't know if we've ever used that. I'll have to remember that. Because
Yeah,
Val's good at it.
It's like something that you can like sneak up on someone and you can just be like, okay, I'm gonna make a combat check to completely obliterate them.
Solid Snake moments.
Yeah, like solid. It's
I'll
basically
obliterate
Solid
your
Snake
ass.
style killing.
Mm-hmm.
And you can also make like checks like, oh, what does this guy's weaknesses kind of look like? It's kind of a gray zone between tactics and combat sometimes. It's gonna be one or the other usually. Anyways, anyone else?
Anthea, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
Does she-
I mean, if she leaves, she provokes multiple attacks of opportunity.
yeah. She could.
Um,
If she attacks and goes down, then she's unconscious and things won't attack her until she's revived next turn.
It might be good for her to run, TBH.
remind me
but-
how ninja works again, because
So if
Sure.
they leave her range
Okay.
space, she can.
right,
quick
it
check
increases the
opportunity.
range of her attack of opportunity, essentially,
Mm-hmm.
or the range at which she can make attacks of opportunity.
Yes.
I don't know what she should do. Like, there's
So, question, Sam. Even if Anthea moves, Normantha's still under the effects of Born Fighter, right? If he attempted to attack her?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe running again. I think running for her would be the move, and then we just
What
have to
if
cross
she-
our fingers and
Gets her
hope he
out of this
misses.
what if
situation.
she takes out this other guard?
Yeah. How's he
Yeah.
looking?
How's he
Uh,
looking? Let's
I don't
see.
think he's been
Yeah.
hit yet.
Yeah, I don't think he's been hit.
Okay.
And
No,
regardless, she would
he's
still
got minor injuries. He's got minor injuries.
Okay.
regardless, she's getting attacked. I think.
Yeah. I think it might be good to get her out of that situation. Even if it costs her another permanent effect, because then at least she's closer to healing.
Yeah. So just moving her 3 down spaces might be a
Yeah.
because then
Yeah.
we just have to cross our fingers and hope that
I'm
Born
just thinking
Fighter.
that if she can take out this guy, then only but Penny could attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
God.
even though Penny isn't effective against Anthea, that's still 2d8 damage she has if she hits.
Okay. Yeah. I guess she'll try to. Can she use her sprint option?
Yeah, she can still sprint. Which direction? She's very excited.
Down, I think.
Yeah, towards the rest of the party.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4? 5, 6?
Yeah, she should probably stop.
No,
there.
wait, go back
So-
up one. Go back up
Okay, yeah.
one. So
Okay,
that's
so then
3.
she's not sprinting.
No, but then sprint over to where Ettore is.
Okay.
She'll get attack of opportunity from
By
that,
3
later.
different units.
So no,
Oh, right.
put her back in her original tile. Down.
1,
Down.
2.
Right. Down.
Okay.
No. Up. Right. Down.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's 6
All right.
times.
He's gonna take his attack first.
Sorry, I was trying to make it very clear what the movement was.
Yeah, no, that was smart because I was like, oh no, that guy's in the
Some
way.
Konami code looking shit right there.
17 against her defense.
That
Oh
hits.
no.
Okay.
And the
That's 6
Cynthia.
damage.
oh, she's still kicking.
Okay, that takes her down to
4?
And Normanth is gonna
no,
do
because she's at 11, so 11 minus 6 gets her to
5.
7. 5,
5.
right?
All right,
can't
and then
do math.
Normanth is gonna do his. Ooh, one of those was a crit, but thankfully the other wasn't. Okay. Just beheads her.
Nice.
Hold on 1 minute. I gotta do math. 10 against her defense.
Oh.
Damn it, that meets it.
Okay. That is
She's so fucked.
16 damage.
Yeah,
Roll
She's-
the
Terminate
permanent
next round
accident.
for this bitch.
Roll me a d20.
That's okay.
13.
13.
Weakened. Maximum health halved.
Okay, yeah. He takes another swing at her, and it just drives what's already in there deeper.
Oh god.
Hey, bro, leave. I know
Can't
she's
be
kind of
any
a bitch.
overconfident bitch.
Did we edit her growth percentages when we added impalement?
I haven't, no.
Can we make sure we're doing that also?
Yeah.
Thank
so
you.
she loses
And you
50
can
to
round
speed
up. You
growth
can
50
round
to
up.
speed
Or
and
HP.
Oh, this woman is
HP.
so
that
fucked
goes
up.
down to 20. And what
Girl.
was the other one was to speed.
Mhm.
Minus 50 to speed.
So
Her
she's
speed
at
growth
negative
was
10.
yikes.
Girl.
Okay, and then you can have her health, which you can round up. So whatever her health is, if it's an odd number, you can round up, and that's her current health bar.
Okay,
And
so
you're
her,
gonna edit leveled stat.
yeah, okay, so that's what, like 15 then? Half of 29 rounded
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. Anthea's no good, terrible,
Yeah.
rotten day.
But she's unconscious, so
Yeah,
like
she's out cold.
she can't get hit by anything that might.
She stumbles
her.
over to Ettore, collapses. She just goes, "Hello."
He's like, don't let the last thing
Why
I
is this
see
so
be the eyeballs.
What was that, Tricky?
Why is this so slapstick? We're literally getting executed.
You know, gotta add a little fun, little humor. Otherwise, it's just gonna be depressing.
I
Anywho.
think that was the last of our
Yeah.
rounds or our attacks.
Okay, which means it is enemy phase. Alright, I'm just gonna go down the line and see who's still here. This guy, alright, Normanth is moving, which means the top half are gonna move now. 1, 2,
Oh god.
3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. He assumes she's dead. 3. 1, 2, 3. Dead. Same guy. Dead. Same guy. Dead? Question mark? Alive.
No, alive.
And can move.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
1, 2. Hi, Theodora.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a crit.
Oh, okay. I love that.
Oh,
When is it not a crit on one of my characters?
sorry. In all fairness, it's not used, been obliterated this time. Okay.
Mhm.
Hold on, I kind of forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. Okay. That's 17 damage.
Okay. I can't do shit about that, but he can't double me.
He cannot double you from this distance, no.
I have 14 HP.
All right, and then who else still needs to go? Guard number 10.
Guy to the left of Ettore, maybe?
1, 2, 3. Maid. There's
Yeah, I was gonna
maids.
say the maid.
1, 2, 3. She's gonna attack. Excuse me, Honora.
What?
You're getting attacked.
Okay.
The maid
Maid.
is attacking you.
Okay, that is a 15 against your resistance.
By 1 point. Yeah, it hits.
Okay. You can take 5 light damage.
Oh, you said I can, so I don't have
You're,
to?
you're fucking taking it. I guess.
Yeah, healing staves do light damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
Damn, the range! Oh, wait, no, that maid underneath me. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, she's
so you
right
can
here.
counter them.
She's literally next to you.
No, yeah, I
Yeah.
thought the maid. Oh, yeah, I can counter them.
Yeah.
No, but the maid up top
swinging.
is the one I thought who was attacking me. That's why I was so shocked. I was like,
Siege
Sam-
Maid coming to a theater near you. Double
Yeah.
feature with Cocaine Bear.
Bingus Bungus. That's where's my skill? That's a 16 to her defense.
That absolutely hits.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this maid. That is a plus my strength mod, 13.
13? Which fucking maid is this? Oh, you kill her.
Oh,
Oh, she can.
Bop.
You, Lavinia turns this maid into just a fine mist.
Good job,
Lavinia.
Lavinia.
Lavinia's fucking pissed.
Alright, and then this maid, not at all dissuaded, is gonna go 1, 2, 3, and attack Honora.
Alright.
Vengeance. 7 against your resistance.
Misses, and I can counter because I have my mace, baby.
Okay.
Nice.
That is a Bingus to her defense.
A biggest
10.
to her defense. 10.
It's
okay.
a 10 to her defense.
That hits.
Coolio. Ooh, that's a good. That is a. Hold on. I'm so good at math. 16. That's a 16. 9 plus 7 is 16.
Oh, she's almost dead. She's almost gone. She's not long for this world. That apron's more red than
not
white.
respect service workers.
Alright, and then Penathy's gonna take her turn. 1, 2, kind of wave again at Temperance, and like kind of make a hand gesture like, oh, I'm sorry, but what just happened? But she's still holding the knife.
Yeah.
Honey, put the knife down, girl. Put the knife down.
Alright, where'd her sheet go? Hey, girl. 10 against your defense.
Temperance.
Yes.
Does not hit.
Alright.
Yeah.
Deflected.
Deflected. Alright, and last but not least, Normanth is gonna turn to Temperance.
Temperance is gonna
With
give
a
him
clear
a sneer.
expression of
More
you're
fighter,
next.
fight.
Alright.
Counter expression. Try me.
Try me, bitch.
Bite me.
That is a 19 against your defense.
Oh,
That
he's so good at
unfortunately hits.
Okay.
Why are you so good at hitting? That
Hitting
That-
He
and
has
that's
hitting.
major
vulnerable.
blessing. Yeah.
So does Temperance.
He's got the major blessing that gives you plus 20 to skill.
Yeah.
yeah, because he's got Holdrick's blessing.
Alright, that's 18 damage.
That's time for a permanent effect. Temperance has been struck down in the field of battle.
Okay.
That's a 20.
You're fine. No, wait, no, that's death.
That's
This is
death.
opposite.
You have to
Okay.
use your LMS.
Roll
Oh, no.
me
Oh my god.
your luck miracles. What's your luck growth?
My luck growth
Yes.
Oh no. Oh
is
no.
30.
30? Oh no, this could end very badly, actually.
You have to roll lower than that, I think.
You
I have
gotta
to
roll
roll
lower
lower
than
than
a
a
30.
30.
Yeah, D100.
You got 3 chances.
Okay.
If you need it,
16.
Okay, you're fine.
Nice! No
God.
permanent effect. I
Question,
think you do
Sam.
keep track of how many you use,
Yes.
too.
But if
And-
if you succeed, you don't expend them. You only
Oh.
expend them if you fail.
Okay, cool. So I have a question then.
Yeah.
Nora's growthless right now, so if I rolled a 20,
You're
I
dead.
just automatically
You're
consume a...
You're dead.
I don't get to use the luck miracle save at all?
You can't roll lower than a 0.
Yeah, but would that mean I have to expend one? Or
You
do I just
expend
not
all
get
of them and then you die.
Oh, I see.
Instantly.
you
Okay.
literally have no way of
You have to go through the...
You
okay.
become
Yeah, okay.
deceased.
Okay. Right. Oh boy.
But Temperance is unconscious. At
Yes,
least,
Temperance
which
is
means that
unconscious,
enemies
but
won't
otherwise
keep-
completely unharmed.
Yeah.
Okay, which he's gonna assume you died because he just did a lethal amount of damage to you, so he's gonna turn his attention to the other half of the room.
No,
Distress.
It's like,
I'm still a
just
guy.
another day getting rid of the dissidents.
I'm just a
We're
little
not-
guy. It's my birthday.
Alright, it's player phase turn 3.
Okay,
Okay.
before we do anything,
Yeah.
Sam,
Yeah,
points
hi.
at you.
Hey, what's up?
Dropping someone, is that a bonus? Is that a free
It's
action?
it's a bonus action.
Because if we get rid of this maid, because these guys have
Yeah.
only been moving 3 spaces,
Yeah.
if I move a Nora, honestly, I could drop Holdrick, like, right now,
Yeah.
use my mace on this maid, try to kill her, and then Faustine can move somewhere, like, one
Yeah.
up to
He
right.
needs to get
We
out of
need,
here.
respectfully, we need Holdrick on the field now.
Yeah.
He's good at killing things, from my
Yeah.
experience anyway.
Yeah.
So do we want to try and get his ass out here?
Yeah, go ahead and
I
try to
think
kill
so,
that
yeah.
maid. At
Okay.
least free Faustine up.
Mhm.
Okay. Do I have to, can I drop him after attacking, or do I have to drop him first, Sam?
You can do either one.
Okay, I will attempt to kill this maid first with my
Yeah,
mace.
do it first. Keep your stats.
Yeah.
Here I go. That is a 15.
15. Hold on, let me get in the right tab. Where am I? Yeah, that hits.
Slay, where's my little... Hold on. I have a D... I don't know why I keep mixing up the D10 with another dice. It's pretty clear what it is, but it's a 9. 9 damage.
You obliterate her.
Yay! Anora now has
Nightmare
a coefficient of 5.
If you drop Holdrick 1 tile up, then Faustine can move 1 tile up and heal Theodora.
No, I can't do that because there's that soldier up there.
You
Who will
move
come down.
Ettore 2 tiles left and one or right and 1 tile up. Blocked.
Reported.
Yeah, I think he can't move through the soldier.
Yeah,
Can he?
he can't move around. He can't move through corpses for sure.
Oh,
I see. So if Ettore went up 1 and then right 2, I guess I'd still block him.
Hey, also, Holdrick has full HP.
Yeah,
I said
but
heal
I don't want
Theodora.
him to get. I don't want him to get picked up again. Is the thing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about. So I'm thinking we should probably just drop him behind us.
Fix that boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop Holdrick behind Nora, if you don't mind, Sam. I'm gonna take away my...
right here?
Yeah.
That's just sad for me because then I
Yeah.
literally cannot do anything this turn besides stand next to Holdrick.
Holdrick is here.
That's okay. I'll be okay because Theodora can heal herself, so I can just do that.
Can we not even like move him like Faustine becomes the block and then she can at least attack?
Hold on, sorry, I have to fix my... I lose all my...
Can Holdrick move?
Yes, he can.
Oh, okay.
He can move, but he can't attack. He can't do any magic, and he can't use any of his skills.
Where do you want Holdy Boy to move?
But he can shuffle around like a zombie.
If we want to do that, then what I can do is I can heal Theodora, and then you can just move Holdrick to where Faustine is right now. Cause wait, do I have to be in melee range to heal?
Yes.
Okay. Even
But
even
also,
with
like,
Because the
It's-
mage, it says damaging magic range.
folks, I would say
yeah, you're not exploding him,
prioritize.
so.
I would prioritize fixing Holdrick. Don't worry about Theodora. I will heal her.
Well, I mean, my thought is that even if Faustine moves 1 tile up, and Holdrick moves 2 tiles left, 3 of those spaces are literally around Holdrick
dead
are
bodies.
impassable.
Yeah.
And,
okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Even if everybody tried to attack her, she can only be hit by 1 guy this round.
Yeah.
We've made ourselves a wall of corpses.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
How morbid.
I do think it probably would be more productive to attack a soldier still.
Okay. So either way, Faustine's gonna move 1 tile up.
Yeah.
The only options I've got are the soldier that's in melee with you and the soldier that's directly north of me.
Sam, can I ask which one of these soldiers looks the worst?
Yeah, sure, let me just check them. This guy's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And this guy, is this the other guy you're asking about?
Yeah.
Okay, this guy looks not that great.
I'll
Okay.
attack him.
Okay,
Yeah.
go for it.
Let me roll my d20.
That would also let me get Ettore somewhere a little
15.
safer too.
That hits.
Alright.
Get him.
9 damage and medicine check.
Alright, 1 moment, let me just do the damage.
These guys are so good at resisting poison.
He's almost dead.
I also just keep rolling either very high or very low.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like all of my damage rolls have been like 7, 1, 1.
Mhm.
Okay, that's 15 medicine check.
Nope. My medicine would be 16.
Okay.
He's poisoned.
So he's poisoned.
Does he take the damage from being in combat just now?
Yes he does, which killed him instantly.
Does that count as a nightmare coefficient for me?
Yeah, you killed him, man.
Yeah, you killed him.
I just wasn't sure if it was gonna be like, well, because the poison did it.
No, you caused the
poison.
poison.
Either way.
So, Sam, can you move Holdrick 2 spaces to the left?
The poison
Just,
from Faustine.
and then,
Yeah.
move. I'm just
And-
making it clear. I'm not upset. It's funny no matter what the answer is to that question.
Okay, that guy's dead.
Gets stabbed. He's like,
I
oh,
think
I'm
that's
fine.
Holdrick.
Dies of poison.
I think with that guy dead, we can sprint Ettore and Anthea back around to hang out with the rest of us.
Mm-hmm. Right, yeah, Anthea heals. Well,
Yeah. Ettore sprinting can move 4, right?
I believe Ettore sprinting can, move 4 because he's
Yeah.
minus 10 movement.
Yeah.
He's
a
so bad at
shambling
walking.
So
ass.
can he move on the trees back there by Honora?
Yeah, he's friends with trees.
Yeah.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Yeah.
Clink, 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 clink.
hello.
Hello.
Making a fortress of dead bodies over here.
Yeah, he's just stepping over them like, oh.
Meat for later.
Hello.
My later meats.
And then I think Annika has Anthea, but she's got room to run back here if you would like. She should be awake because she had the knife again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Back
she's
to
back
11
up to
health.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna just get herself out of there.
Wait a minute. Hold on a question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Her max is 15 now.
Yes.
Yeah.
So she's not going to get that much healing back anyway. Would it be? Never mind. Nobody here is injured enough for her to risk just attacking. Never mind.
No, yeah, she's kind of in range of 3 guys.
Yeah.
Let's just move her down behind Theodora, I think.
Where'd she go?
I think there's a dead guy back there, but
Oh,
there's
there is
space
a dead guy.
between Faustine and Ettore.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay, move her between.
Oh
That's
wait, that
3
guy can
tiles.
reach.
She would have to
Oh.
move below Ettore.
Oh, can she make? Oh yeah, she can make that. She can
Yeah,
go
that's 6
south
tiles.
of Ettore. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and then I think Theodora hasn't technically moved.
Nope.
But I am gonna use her catnap skill to restore 10 HP because I would rather do that.
Okay. And then, can I get an adrenaline check for all temperances in the building if you would like to perhaps will yourself back to consciousness?
That's D20.
Yeah, it's a luck.
Yeah.
It's a luck check.
Though, fair warning, if you get back up, they will knock you back down.
So maybe stay down
So
for a little bit.
you can stay down if you don't want to get
in
beat up.
total.
A 6.
What does that have to
You're
beat
still
to succeed?
unconscious.
Yeah.
You gotta beat a 10.
Question. Can
Y-
we take a quick break? Because I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yes, we may.
Go
When
piss,
Sam
girl.
says
Be back.
unconscious
Thank
like
you,
that,
I
it makes it
will.
sound
Yeah.
like
I'll
a
be right
town in like northern New Jersey.
Unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh, I also have to
Alright,
piss,
I will also
actually.
be right back.
I piddled.
Pissin'.
You know what? At least Anthea stole his big scary sword.
Yeah.
He's still very scary, but at least he's a little less scary.
Marginally so. Small comfort to Temperance, who's,
I'm
like,
back.
been
Also,
struck down on the ground.
I was having a thought because they said the bosses tend to attack the last person who attacked them.
Yeah.
So when Norman starts making his way down to us, we should have whenever it's time to start attacking him, Faustine and Theodora need to attack him first, and then one of the two physical tanks points at myself, and Holdy can go in after.
Holdy.
Holdy. I don't know why I keep trying to shorten his name. It's 'cause he's my-
Holdy's nuts.
Rick. I'm gonna call him Rick.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like any nickname, TBH.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. I just if you're gonna nickname him, I'm gonna nickname him. I'm gonna call him Rick. Rick.
I'm back.
Holdrick
Hi,
and
Sam.
Morty.
What?
Holdrick and Morty.
Oh no.
I've been listening to Asgore for my boss music, TBH.
Nice.
Chaos King. Asgore's too nice for him.
Okay, but Asgore's counterpoint. Asgore's a banger theme.
Alright, we're all back?
But it's not appropriate.
Yeah.
Okay. Where the fuck are we? Enemy phase?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm eating a brownie.
It's all
Yeah.
good. How's the brownie?
It's good. I did a banger job. Alright. This guy.
I'm loving our.
1, 2, 3. He thinks you're dead.
Technically, he's not wrong.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, did you hear Gooby in the background, Rand?
1,
There might be
2,
Gooby in the
3.
background.
Distant goob.
Gooby, give
1,
her strength.
2, 3. Hi, Theodora. That is. Oh, where am I? That is a 19 against your defense.
Yeah, that definitely is.
Yeah. Okay. Defense is you. Okay, that's 5 damage.
Wow.
Yowza. Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Which you
Just make a
can't
Yoshi
counter.
noise. Wow.
1, 2, 3.
God, they're closing in.
This guy can still move. 1, 2, 3. One of his buddies is a lot of his buddies is in the way. He went the wrong way, but I'm not gonna have him undo that choice.
From the funky little guys.
Yeah, his buddies are kind of all in the way.
Yeah, I totally didn't see that, but it's fine. He made that mistake organically. 1, 2, 3. And she's the only maid left. Whoa. No, not my effect. 1, 2, 3. And then Penathy. Penny's gonna like stop by Temperature's body for a second. Just like kind of like fix her little like cape a little bit. Like, oh, well, don't want to be, rude. Like maybe do like a little hand motion indicating she's like, oh, praying for your soul or whatever. I'm just gonna keep on going. 2,
Sign of the cross.
3. Yeah, she's a little. Penny has become Catholic.
Oh no.
And Norman is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's just gonna stand there. Menacingly.
All according to plan.
Oh my god. Is
Hey
it
guys,
art?
can I put him to sleep?
Yes,
You can certainly
please.
Player phase, turn 4.
Oh my god, turn 5 is gonna Penny has sure strike.
And you've
Yeah.
got no idea what Norman has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Penny, I know what Penny has, and Penny has sure strike.
A gun.
Oh god.
Penny has a Glock.
Oh my god, Holdrick's
Okay.
fixed. Hi, Holdrick.
I'm gonna try to put Norman to sleep. And either way, I don't really want to move
Mhm.
because Guy.
You are
Alright, let me see if I
protecting
can hit it.
Faustine.
Wait. He has really high defense. Well, either way, this other chode has to move before before Norman can get to me.
Yeah.
I try.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, well, I rolled a 2. I don't think I can do
That
enough numbers to make
Does
that hit.
not hit.
Do I double him?
Everything doubles him. He's got a speed of 0.
Nerd.
He's
Yeah.
He's a sick old man.
Idiot.
Dumbass.
16.
16? No.
Okay, well,
It
that's
blinks off of his armor.
okay. Yeah.
Would you like me to try and hit him with poison smoke? I can do it from where I'm standing.
You can, but we might want to clear out this the other guards if you can reach them, because Theodora is a perfectly
my
good
thought
doorstop
is
right
that
here.
if I can poison him, it'll help pluck down his health.
That's true. Yeah. All right. I'm low-key worried about the amount of guards we're about to stack up here, but we do have a nice wall of dead guards.
Yeah,
so-
a lot of them can't reach us easily from where
Yeah.
we are. Is the thing. That's why
Yeah.
I'm off. That's why I'm suggesting it.
All right. Yeah. All right.
I restore another 3 HP for my
On
nifty little
Yeah.
ring.
Cat made it
Yeah,
difficult to
Anthea
make
gets
that roll.
HP back too, I think.
17 to his resistance.
Where am I? Meets it, beats it, baby.
Wow,
Oh, okay,
that's
so now
kind
I
of a
know
buff
both
resistance. This
defensive
man's gonna
stats.
kill us.
Okay, let me roll for attack. 16 damage.
16
Also,
damage.
he needs to
hold
make
on.
a medicine check, gamer, unless he's got a skill that makes him immune to
Due
poison.
to his skill Panopticon, he is immune to status effects.
Ah. Well,
Well, I can't sleep him
double
either
him,
then.
right? You said everybody doubles him, right?
Everybody doubles him. Go ham.
Alright, I'm gonna attack again. But, oh, that rolled off my desk. It's hard to roll with a cat on me. I rolled another 17.
Well, at
Yeah,
least
his
I
last
didn't work
one's
really
hit.
hard to hit him just to find out that he can't be slept.
That's another 10 damage.
10 damage. Damn. Fausty. Alright. Alright, who's next?
I'm just glad that my attempt at doing that didn't lead to 2 misses. I'm like,
Okay.
I'm a mage.
Oh my god, I'm so happy Holdrick's finally awake, but he doesn't have his
Yeah.
horse, so he can only move 3.
Yeah, Huldrick's awake and he's fine now. He doesn't have any statuses because
Yeah, you're
uh,
welcome.
He might be a
Yeah.
little upset, maybe.
He's so confused. He's just kind of standing there, kind of spinning in a circle a little bit, There's a lot of dead
Nora
people, and there's violence, and my dad is really mad,
Faustine-
and everything hurts.
And
Faustine
Nora's, like,
gives
steadying
the rundown
him.
really fast. She says, "Okay, your father put something in your food to paralyze you and put you to sleep. He intends on taking your thyroid so he can replace his.
We don't know about the
thyroid because
thyroid.
His father stole his thyroid. He has grievously injured your wife twice. He intends to kill all of us and presumably kidnap you and still take your thyroid
I'm gonna have him make
because
a
he does not
conviction
trust
check.
you to conduct anything of war."
He rolled a 6. He's panicked again.
And
Oh.
Did Nora try and talk him out of panic? Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's a free action on your turn.
Yeah, because I am right next to him.
But he just
Well-
stands there completely. He's not silenced, but he is speechless. Due to the sheer amount of information that is
Worst
presented
case?
to him.
And Nora's
Have him stay standing next to me.
yeah,
Have
just
him
yeah,
move
just
up one and right one.
well, if we don't fix him, Nora's gonna like kind of grab his like arm and like steady, like try and steady his poor shaky little ass as a free action, and is like, like
Wait,
mm,
sorry. Don't move Holdred yet, because I had a thought.
Yeah,
but,
I don't want to move him regardless. Yeah, and she's like, I know this is not ideal under any circumstance, my lord, but we could really use a steady heads right now. Little pat.
Little pat
On the
pat.
shoulder. On the shoulder.
Okay.
We're not gonna and she also adds, we're gonna do our best to not let you get hurt.
Holdrick just kind of like stares at you wide-eyed for a second. He's kind of like got his hand on a sword because he brought his sword, just like all of you brought your weapons.
Yeah.
He's kind of halfway there. And he stares at you for like a long couple of seconds before asking, "Are my children all right?"
Your children are fine, and we're not going to let anything happen to them. They're still upstairs in their room.
And then he's gonna kind of draw his sword a little bit. Not entirely, but he's clearly thinking about it.
Okay, my
Alright.
thought is, Maid can reach the spot north of Honora, but if we put a Torre there, he absorbs light damage and also can do ranged attacks.
Yeah! And he can also
Hattori-
attack the little soldier boy. If we put him north of Honora.
I don't think he can reach anyone from there, but it keeps him from.
Oh, right, because I put him in range of.
Right.
Yeah,
It-
Norman
Faustine
could
just
reach
has an
him if.
expanded range because she's specifically got the mage class.
Yeah, a Torre step to the left. I don't know if you guys wanted to. We could loot some of the like one body down there to open up a hole for more people to attack.
Okay.
Maybe like Holdrick loot a body.
I guess Honora can loot the maid underneath her.
I was gonna say,
Wait,
I still
wait.
think that we should
Wait.
keep Holdrick next to Faustine just to get rid of panic, so he doesn't automatically reverse. Any
No, we're
attacks.
not moving Holdrick for a second. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Holdrick picks up the maid right there, then Honora could stand there and eat and fight off the guard there that's
If
coming around.
Holdrick picks up the maid, he can't get cured of his panic.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
can.
he can.
Because
What do you mean?
He doesn't move onto the spot. He just takes it.
Oh, okay. I keep thinking you have to move on to the spot to do it. That's why I was.
have Holdrick loot that former staff member.
Okay, he leans down, he rifles through her things, and he's gonna pull out, oh, how much gold? Let me quick, roll a dice. For that, one moment.
Now, more money for Holdrick.
He's gonna steal $99 from her.
Good job.
And he's gonna grab the passive skill scroll, Counter Siege.
Okay. I'm just gonna
look
throw that in there. I'm updating all of his stuff, by the way, because he's my boy. Alright.
Counter siege reflects all siege damage. I
Neato.
don't know if there is any on this field right now.
No, but that's still neato.
Yeah, that'll be useful for fighting Godfried later.
But that maid woman is gone now, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get rid of her corpse. Throw that thing out.
And then Honora will move one space left and then one space down And she's like kind of looking at Holdrick, like giving him like a, don't worry, I'm not gonna ditch you.
If you have inventory space, you could loot the other one too if you wanted.
I do not have inventory space.
Okay.
But then I'm going.
As you pass by Holdrick, you notice that he's looking behind him at where Anthea is still kind of like having a certified moment. And he doesn't say anything, but he's got like a furrowed brow, like he does want to go over there and help.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm looking at my stuff. Okay, if I use provoke, Normanth is not in my range, is he?
You'll see.
Okay, I'm not gonna use provoke. Not yet, not till we're a little more figured out. I'm just gonna stand next to my boy, and where Honora's done. She's got her mace equipped for
I'm
future
starting to
reference.
think Normanth has pass or something.
Oh god.
We'll see.
That would
we'll
fuck
see.
up a lot.
We
Don't
will
fuck up our
simply have to
beautiful
kill him
wall.
next turn then.
I'm gonna sip my little water, just a little bit stressed.
Yeah. I think it's Temperance and Anthea then.
Yep.
Okay, so Anthea is currently.
She should be back to full health now. At
Yeah.
15.
She's still
She's
got a
at
sword
15.
in her.
Yeah, but she's still not doing so hot. Where is she currently? Okay, she's on the far right, bottom
Yeah,
right,
she's right
correct?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, Anthea, don't join the far right. No.
Anthea has become.
We'd really have to cancel her then.
Anthea out here, you're like, despite making.
Don't say anything that would get me banned
If
from
we're
Twitch!
concerned about Lord Normanth having pass, if Anthea moves one tile to the left, no one can reach her unless they have range and can move 4 tiles. Or
This
Lord
bitch is
Normanth
gonna
would
pull
have
out a
to
javelin on our asses.
I think Anthea would just like want to be next to Huldrick in this moment.
Yeah, she
Yeah, so
stumbles
we just move her one
forward.
to the left.
She stumbles forward. Her like hand is kind of not wrapped around the blade of the sword because it's still obviously quite sharp, but you know, kind of like supporting the flat part of it. She stumbles over to Huldrick. She puts one of her bloody hands on his sleeve, and she said, "This wouldn't have happened if you weren't such a stupid, weak man."
Oh.
Oh.
Huldrick does not say anything in response, but he does look horrified.
Honora glares at Anthea. She hears that, doesn't she? They're right next. She's right next to him.
Temperance is still down, so like I don't think she's not
make
gonna get up.
Do you want to make a check?
No, not really.
Temperance is gonna wake up and then take her home from behind. Flanking bonus. No, that's not.
Temperance is like just laying there on the ground, head spinning.
All right, it is enemy phase. Turn 4 in that case. Okay. I gotta go down my list to see who's still here and who's a corpse. You're alive.
I wonder if it would be helpful in maps like this to like number the guys.
I used to do that, and then it was too much work, so I stopped.
Understandable.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I should do that again if I had the time. Maybe if I wasn't running 2 campaigns at once, I would have the time.
I think it's just noticeable
Funny how that
because
works.
by design
There's a lot of
guys
fucking guys, and they're all the same.
Yeah.
Oh, he's here. He's right here. Hi, who are you? Fucking
Theodora.
Theodora.
Sorry.
We need to get you a 1-range bow.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
A mini bow.
All right. Yeah, that does not hit. That was a 2.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. Maybe a piddly little archer, but I definitely have a defense greater than 2.
Yeah.
Faustine crying, attacked in the background.
1, 2,
Faustine,
3.
like, I'm a mage. What do you want from me?
Oh damn, he took the maid spot.
Eat some protein, girl.
All right. This guy is gonna go. Ooh. 1, 2. Hi, Honora.
Oh,
Hey, girl. That's a crit.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Why are these guys critting? Make them stop.
This is funny.
I love you bringing the window over.
I like to
that you
prove
rolled
my work. I don't
Yeah.
want to, because we're not
No,
using
I'm
like
not-
something we can all
I'm
see.
not insulting you for it.
Yeah. It's
I'm
nice
like-
of
it's
you. It's
honorable.
just
You do
funny.
that. Genuine.
It's honorable. If I'm gonna get you, I want there to be proof.
All right. How much damage am I taking?
Sorry, I forgot where I was. 1 second.
How
You're
bad?
going to take an absolutely lethal 3 damage.
Oh man. Honora. Oh.
You explode instantly.
I'm going to counter. I'm gonna counter
you
his
can count.
ass.
He rolled 1 for damage. Double that plus his
That's
1.
a crit.
Yo! Show him how it's done!
Get his ass.
All right, I'm going. Okay, so I just double the damage, not double the dice. That is a okay. So plus my strength mod. Do I double it after strength modifier too?
No, just the roll.
Okay, so just the roll. Okay, so 12 plus 5, 17.
Who is this bitch? Where am I? So,
Get
you
his
kill
ass.
him.
Yeah.
Nice.
Women get killed.
What's your nightmare
iconic.
coefficient?
A crit for a crit. Oh yeah, nightmare coefficient. Look at me go.
What's your nightmare coefficient?
That's at 6.
Fuck. Godfrey levels of trauma achieved.
My nightmare coefficient is at 4 because I've killed 2 guys.
And
Yeah.
Nora heart emoji.
Some sort of dick measuring contest, but it's about how many guys you've
We've
obliterated.
yet again,
No, I'm just saying.
No, it's very funny.
we've yet again blocked ourselves in with dead men, though.
Yeah, you're kind of
Has
sitting in a little
range.
fort of corpses, which is a
Honestly,
fun
let's just
aesthetic.
stay here until Norman fucks off and dies. of
Until he
old
leaves.
age.
Maybe he'll forget we're
No
here.
Normance allowed.
1,
No
2,
dads allowed.
3. All right, and Penny's gonna come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was a sprint. She's sprinting.
Stop that.
Norman's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and not do anything.
I think he's coming for Holdrick.
I mean, that would make sense given the circumstances.
All right, it is player phase. Turn 5.
Okay. Important
Turn
question. Do
5.
you want me to hit Normanth with magic again?
I kind of feel like we want to kill a bunch of guards and then run away from him.
Okay, two things, real fast.
Yeah.
Penny has Sure Strike now,
Yeah.
and Holdrick's passive lets him dash and attack. He can still do that, and he's full HP.
Yeah.
So we could dash Holdrick up to Penny and have him bonk.
Yeah. Hey, what's the range on Penny's remove your skill modifier?
Let me double check.
Oh shit! But he's got Holy Blood.
Daunt, it's 30 feet, so Ettore is
Damn it. That's
nullified.
that's the maximum that Theodore would have to be in that to hit her. Theodore can put her to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And
maybe we
we
can have
need an attack
Holdrick
of
grab
opportunity
him?
from this guy, but like I don't think they'll do that much damage to her, so I'm kind of tempted to try it.
And then Holdrick can arrest her. If he arrests her while she's asleep, will she stay asleep in Pocket Dimension?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I think that
unless she manages to break free of it via like a check, because that's how it works
Okay.
now. But she'll still be in the pocket dimension.
Okay, that might be our best move for now, maybe, because I don't think
Okay.
we can kill Penny right now.
Okay, can I'm gonna have Ettore move right 1 and up 1 and attack the guard that's in front of Penny. Yeah,
Okay.
that way. Does a 4 hit his resistance?
No.
Oh, Ettore.
Oh wait, no, meets it beats it. Sorry.
Oh! Okay,
Sorry.
go Ettore!
Oh!
1 sec, I gotta remember what his magic stat is. What is this? 18 wind damage to that guy.
18 wind damage to that guy. Who's that guy?
Yeah.
That guy is guy number 5. 18, you said?
Is that guy dead?
Yeah.
No, I have to do calculator.
I'm not laughing at you for needing to use the calculator. I'm just laughing at the phrasing of no, I have to do calculator.
Every day I do calculator.
Oop, I
Every
restored.
day I add numbers.
Oh, I get that 3 HP back that guy just took from me.
Alright, who's
Idiot.
next?
And then I think I will have Theodora, oh wait. Sorry, I just remembered that Atori's skill modifier would have been negated, so he would have had an 8 to hit instead. Because he has like a minus 4
Slay.
hit.
Alright, so he super hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Theodora, I would like to move 2 to the right. I know that's attack of opportunity.
Yep. Okay, so this guy's gonna attempt to hit you.
Yeah.
That's a 8? No.
No.
Not an 8. Not an 8. Not an 8. I'm
Alright,
thinking of the wrong
I'm waiting.
modifier.
I'm waiting.
Psych, that's the wrong number.
12. I apologize.
That does hit.
That does hit. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the maid's modifier. Okay. That is a 6 damage.
Okay. 13 HP. And I would like to use longbow to hit Penny.
Go for it.
No skill modifier.
No skill. Just
All
Put
love.
your ass to
Alright,
sleep.
how's a 13 to hit her?
her defense. That hits.
Okay, longbow damage, and also I'm using my skill, so she needs to roll a skill saving throw higher than my skill.
Okay. She got a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's asleep.
Alright.
3
She's
3d4,
sleeping.
1 sec.
Okay. And now
She takes 6, 9, 10 damage.
Okay.
I have decided I'm not doing a second attack because I don't want to wake her up, and also it's Penny.
You hit her squarely in the shoulder. You hear her go, and then she falls over. In a heap.
Yeah.
And now Holdrick time. Snatch that bitch. That's what we're.
Before Holdrick has the chance to move, Anthea kind of grabs him again, like shakes him a little bit, and she says, "Get Penny's staff now."
Yeah, that's so fair.
Yeah.
All right, Holdrick, we're doing what your wife says. He's gonna move.
Wait, because Faustine could try to kill that guard that Ettore attacked to get him out of the way.
My thought still is
Attack Normanth, right?
yeah, like if we put Nora in the spot that Theodora vacated,
Yeah.
she can't be reached. So
Yeah.
she can continue to hit him, even if
Okay,
she can't
yeah,
put him
alright.
even if she can't
Yeah.
poison him.
Okay.
So have Holdrick go. He's gonna dash up next to Penny and kidnap her or arrest her.
All right,
Use his special boy skill that lets him arrest people.
Like, I apologize if that's kind of selfish of me for suggesting,
No,
but like nobody's in a great position to need healing right now.
No, that's fine.
I think I can do
And while he has her, can he go ahead and just snatch that staff?
Yeah, he can completely empty her inventory if he wants.
He's gonna do that.
For as long, does he have room?
He has. Yeah, he does. He can take her entire inventory.
Okay, take it all.
All right. Yes. Go Holdrick.
D-knifed.
I'm gonna. God, hold on. Okay. Let me do my Honora stuff, and then I will work on this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Move Honora up 2, 1 left. I'm gonna bonk Normanth with my mace.
Okay.
And I double. All right. We'll hit 1. Plus my skill. I that's a 14. That does not hit.
That does not hit. He cannot
And
double it, so you can.
That's a 9. That doesn't hit.
Also does not
Okay. An effort was made.
A for effort.
Effort was made.
The tactics are working out.
Guys, we're kind of being pro gamers right now. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to.
We haven't seen his turn 5 skill.
It's okay.
I am going to attack again with poison smoke.
Okay.
Yeah.
From here?
Yeah, because I can.
Okay.
Is that just out of curiosity? Is that your strongest tome?
It
I don't
is
remember
my
what
only,
tomes you have.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have any other tomes because
Okay.
because I have 3 items that are not weapons, and
Yeah.
I used my last inventory spot for that polished gem stuff.
Yeah, not that I doubted that you were using the strongest tome, but I was like, dang, didn't you have a bunch of tomes?
The other tomes I had were Eruption, which I took from the library, I put back, and that wasn't a dark tome anyway, so that wouldn't have it helped with my modifier.
Yeah.
And then the only other tome I had
That's
at any
right,
point
you
was
get-
1d10 dark.
Yeah, you get
Which
big boy
its effect
modifier.
was very hard for Faustine to realistically use.
Watching Penny's inventory get Thanos
That's
snap.
a nat 20!
Slay! Kill him!
I hope so. Let's see. That's unfortunately a low roll for a crit, but oh well. 12 damage.
Okay.
I can roll again.
You can.
Because he's slow.
He
That
do kind of
is a hold on. That's not enough to double. That was a 14.
No.
It would be really funny if we just killed him before.
Wait a minute, no, I'm sorry. That's a 16, but I think that's still
does
too
not
low.
hit him. Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay.
All right.
She was trying really hard to not catch Honora in the crossfire on accident, and
That's the sound of her inventory getting deleted.
The second cast went slightly too wide.
It happens.
You know what? Penny's not really much of a threat anymore, guys. We did it. Now we don't really have to kill her. Well, we might have to. No witnesses!
Faustine will recruit her.
Yeah.
Together we ride.
We'll figure it out later.
Now that we've de-toothed her, she's much more less more easy to recruit. All right.
She's snoring, by the way.
Is she okay? I have to confirm. Is she a honk me moo? What are we dealing with?
She's a snork me, for sure.
I see. Hold
I don't think Andy has moved yet, and I don't think Temperance has moved yet.
Yeah.
Wait, what was T-Man saying?
They're in the bad situation.
Holdrick's arms are comedically full of knives and staffs that he can't really use.
He can use anything.
Oh, it's just funny. He's just like, put it. He doesn't have a horse to put it on right now, so he's just holding all this
He's
shit.
got Penny under one arm and just like all of Penny's shit under the other.
He flashes the thumbs. He like lifts the staff up to Anthea. Like, I got it. Please quit yelling at me. People need to quit yelling at me. I just had the worst nap of my life.
And he's wearing Penny as a hat now, so you know. Okay. Who's next, if anyone? Temperance, would you like to make a luck check?
What happens if she wakes up? Is she still at 1 health?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess she'll make the luck roll.
Oh, okay.
So that's a d20 plus luck mod.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a -3. Okay, cool.
Oh no.
That's a 6 again. God
You
damn
are
it.
still unconscious.
You're having a great nap right now.
Nothing says great nap like being hit really hard
You're
over the head.
Temperance is kind of like under the table a little bit. If there wasn't like an actual battle happening in this area, you'd think maybe she just had a little bit too much to drink.
This is a normal evening for her, except for the part where it
stabbing.
involves a bunch of royals. Being unconscious on the ground during a brawl is actually incredibly normal behavior for her.
All right. Anyone else?
Just Anthea.
Anthea.
I believe, yeah, it's just Anthea.
Does she want to try and hit her father-in-law?
I feel like we should keep her away from him, even with the dead bodies in the way.
Do we want to head over?
She could head over to Holdrick, like not all the way because she'd be in danger, but like between
right one and up one.
Yeah.
Where is she going? Here?
To the forest tile, yeah.
Okay.
Like
yeah, she stumbles on over to the little like it's not an actual forest, it's like a little garden bench.
Just for
she sits on the bench.
Who sits down, pretends to have tea, wishes she had whiskey. She's like, I'm gonna go home later and do cocaine, not ladylike.
Nasty style.
We pushed her to her limit. She's got a sword in her chest, bro.
She has a very large sword in her chest, and the thing is heavy. Alright. Okay. Enemy phase turn 5, is it?
Yeah.
Fear. No, don't sound so afraid. It'll be fine.
Fuck you, Sam. I love you, but fuck you.
Alright. This guy. Gonna go uno, dos, tres. Hi, Holdrick.
Hi.
Hi.
He would not fucking say that, no.
No, he wouldn't, but hi.
Alright. Okay, that is a 19 against his defense.
That hits.
Alright, and he's
Ooh.
gonna use his turn 5 skill, Quick Draw, which allows him to add an additional 1d4 to his attack.
Okay.
So that
Oh,
is
these
a
guys are the
12 damage. Counter.
Yes, I'm countering. Holdrick, you're so good at bonking people. That's
Yeah,
a dirty
it's
20.
2 kids. Anyways. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Alright, and he's using his fancy boy sword.
His fancy
2d10 physical. Where is my d10? I'm so bad at dice, guys. I'm sorry. I found it.
Okay.
I found it. I'm
It's okay,
talented.
bestie.
Sorry, I keep looking at Penny the hat.
Okay, so plus his strength
Penny's going
mod.
hat mode. He's tactical.
24 damage.
24 of damage to this guy. Who is this guy? Ooh, it's close, but doesn't quite kill him.
Well, not hey, buddy. You don't get another nightmare coefficient yet.
Yeah. And this guy is going to double Holdrick.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, actually.
his speed is 6. Yeah.
9, against his defense.
9. Oh, no.
That's what I thought. Clang. Comically loud clanging sound. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Why are they going over there?
And Ari, he's leaving your range.
Oh yeah, I'll
1,
bonk him. I'll bonk
2,
him. I'll bonk him.
3.
Why are they
No,
going
I-
over there,
I'll
Sam?
bonk him because that's like a fucking 3.
A 3? Yeah,
Unbonked.
it does not hit.
Oh, hey, why did he move? Hold on, I don't like that. Hold on,
Why are
move
they
back,
going over
sir.
there?
Why are they going over there?
Uh-oh. He was the
1,
doorstop.
2, 3. Hi, Holdrick.
Hi.
Sad.
That's a 16 against his defense.
That does hit.
Alright. And he's also going to use Quick Draw.
Okay.
That's a 11. 11 damage.
Okay. Ooh, holy boy. You gotta be careful, my friend.
Holy boy.
Would he like?
Keep giving.
Would he like?
Yeah,
to
he's gonna
counter?
counter. Also, nobody at me for the weird names.
No.
Throwing a whole drink. I don't know
By
what
all
movies to
means.
call them.
Holy boy.
That's it. Holy boy. That's a 16
That
against his
hits.
defense.
That hits.
Cool. Where's his thingy? Where's the other one? I got it. I got my 2d10 ready this time. 15 damage.
15 damage.
What? No, 16. 16 damage.
It obliterates him.
Oh,
Fucking dead.
Does he get another little point?
He does get another little point.
Oh my god, Holdrick. You're at a 4 now.
He's just beheading people, by the way. He's got an executioner's blade. He's just beheading.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this guy is dead. This guy is dead. Dead. Freaking dead. Alive.
You freaked it.
1, 2, 3. But he can't do anything. Which maid is alive? This one. Alright, she's gonna attack Holdrick.
Does
It's
he
a
still
light-
have the thing that's half light damage?
Yes, it does.
Yes, he
It
does.
is- and it is light damage, provided it hits. That is 12 against his resistance.
It hits.
Okay. And reminder, this will be halved.
Okay.
Oh, first she's gonna use her bonus action. She's gonna attempt to seal Holdrick.
Oh man.
So he has to make a wisdom. Make a wisdom.
Make a wisdom.
Get
Okay,
smart,
you gotta
man.
be so smart. Let's 9.
9.
Mm-hmm.
He's sealed. So
What does that mean?
it means he can't use any of his skills, including the one that negates the light damage.
Okay, him.
He can,
Okay.
he can overcome it as a bonus action with a magic check over 10.
Yeah, and also you're gonna take 3 damage.
Ow, right in my spleen. He is at 10 HP, by the way. So this is a little worrying, but he should.
After whatever is about to
Where has it
happen.
gone? There it is.
My little guy. Oh no, Holdrick.
Okay, and then Penny is honk, snork, me. and the big boy. 1,
Hi,
2,
big boy.
3,
Oh.
4, 5.
Hi.
Okay, who's in 20 feet? Or to move. Okay, so Faustine and Honora. 1 second, I have to roll. He's going to be using his skill Galvanize.
Oh boy.
Hello? I don't like the
I
sound
forgot
of
what
it.
that does.
So
We'll see what
Galvanize,
happens.
what it does is it's an active skill. As an action, deal 2d10 light damage to all units within 20 feet range, regardless of allegiance. It is guaranteed to hit.
Okay.
I don't like that.
That's why they all back the fuck up.
How about you tell him to stop?
Nice.
He is going to deal 19 damage to both of you.
I need to roll a permanent effect.
Wait. Did
No.
I 20. Did I say last turn if I restored my...
I don't remember.
If you restored your what?
No, you
did
did
what?
because you said you healed it back because
okay, that puts me at exactly 0. Okay.
Okay, so we're both rolling. It's light damage. By the way, this entire area quickly just becomes like a mushroom cloud for a hot minute. It's just a big pillar of white light that scorches your
God.
skin.
I got a
Gross to look
4.
at.
Cool. Let me see.
A 4. Okay, you are now permanently silenced. Due to some form of magic, your unit can no longer perform acts of magic or spell casting, including
that's fine.
stave-based healing. Minus 50 to magic growth. Potion of shut the fuck up. You also can't talk, obviously. Yeah.
Oh.
You are.
I get to roll twice. I just accidentally hold on. I knocked my pencil off my desk when I moved. My
Who got
notebook.
silenced?
That was Honora.
Honora.
Honora cannot
Laura.
speak
Oh no.
or do magic.
Let me see. That kind of scattered onto the mat and didn't really finish rolling. That was a 2 and a 19.
So do you want to be blind or you want to be part of God's choir?
Please don't be blind. You won't be able to hit anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay,
think
so
God's
if you
choir
want God's
is
choir,
the-
all kills, not just the human ones, contribute to a unit's nightmare coefficient, and it's a minus 60 to your wisdom growth.
Okay, I will note that on her sheet.
You now feel just incredibly guilty.
Whoopsie.
Also, they're both unconscious.
Yeah, no, you're both unconscious. You're at 1 HP, both of you.
Ooh, Faustine's are healing. We gotta get her back up.
Alright,
Can we
it
even
is
do
player
that?
phase, turn 1.
Okay, well, Honora gets HP back.
Yeah, give me just 1 second.
My
Sorry, I'm-
health restoration was from the mage ring, which I don't have now.
Sam, can we trade with someone who's unconscious?
Yeah, you can rifle through their pockets, that's fine.
Okay, because like Anthea's not doing much, so we could use her to steal that staff and use it on Faustine. Because it's guaranteed 20, right?
The polished gem staff.
Yeah.
Yes, if that's what it says, then yes.
Yeah, restore 20 HP to target, 5 luck.
Alright.
Because frankly, depending on what you want to do, depending on what ideas you guys have, you could just effectively trade it to without even having to touch the inventory. Trade it to yourself, heal me, and then I'll just take it back and hit Normanth again because I want this fucker.
But yeah,
dead.
we kind of need to get rid of him. It's either that or heal Honora to take another hit from him because she's up and she's almost dead again.
My hope is that I can just take him out, honestly.
Can I do that thing I did with the wizard and like strafe away from Normanth without provoking an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, you can. There's a
Well,
corpse
we
here,
got
though.
guys. Yeah.
There is a corpse here.
Real quick, how bad does Normanth look?
He looks fine.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I think we need to clean up a little bit. I don't think we're gonna kill him this turn. I do think Faustine continuing to hit him is important, but I think we need to restore health on a lot of people right now. Holdrick as well. We might want him to just run and eat the attack of opportunity.
God, it's so funny that you... It's so funny you took his sword. You made the battle harder, guys.
Oh.
He was using his less powerful weapon.
We didn't do it on purpose.
I know, it's just so funny that that's what happened.
neither of the swords he was holding were like glowing, right?
No, they were both just big old. Well, one of them's a big old
Okay,
sword.
they
The other
weren't-
one's kind of like a little skinny sword, still very threatening.
Okay.
Yeah, if you were
Um,
using a mythic weapon, I wouldn't be taking any damage.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking holy weapon.
Yeah.
I don't know
Well,
if those.
are mythic
I
and
don't
holy
remember
the
those.
same? Or are they different?
No, they're different. Holy weapons are the ones that
Okay.
light you on fire if you touch them and you don't have the right blessing. Mythic weapons
I
are just,
see.
man, this thing is cool.
Noted.
Dope shit.
Annika, would you mind if Anthea uses Faustine's staff on her?
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Wait,
So
I'll
what?
still be unconscious if you heal. Oh wait, I'm sorry. You have Anthea doing it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a second, I was like, wait.
No,
who's-
Anthea borrows the
Yeah.
staff,
Yeah.
heals Faustine.
Okay. So what's the roll for that?
It's just that you restore 20 HP.
It's 20 and then plus magic modifier, so she
So,
might like lose a
Faustine,
little
you're
bit
back
to
up.
that.
Okay. No, it's just restore 20 HP.
Plus magic modifier. Always,
okay.
if you're doing a staff, it's
So that's
Okay.
-2.
All right, so she's at 18 health, which is still fine. That's basically what she had already.
Uh,
Also, whoever is holding the polished gem staff, you
Anthea.
get a 5 buff to your luck.
Did you wanna? I think we were gonna pass it back to Faustine so she could potentially heal Honora.
Okay. So yeah,
Hi,
that's my
please.
question. Do you want me to heal Honora or do you want me to hit
Please.
anybody with magic? All right, I'll heal Honora she'll get 28 health back.
Okay, that'll. Okay. 3 plus 28. Oh, no, it's puts me back at full. Wait! You know, I already got my. The reason I'm up right now is because of my ring.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the world of the living, ladies.
Honora doesn't say anything. She can't. She looks very panicked.
I think the smart thing to do would to be have Holdrick dash away down here.
Where do you want him to
Just
go?
to, like, just somewhere down like south of us. I don't think it terribly matters where.
Okay. Dash Holdrick. 1, 2, 3, 5. All the way to the bottom.
Just Holdrick's corner. Wait. Oh no,
That's
I was
an
gonna
attack
say you
of
could put him next to
opportunity.
his wife, but up to you.
Yeah, do you want him here or there?
Yeah, you can put him next to his wife.
Okay. He sprints up. He's got Penny under one arm, the staff under the other, and he looks a little bit like relieved, like, oh yeah, I got it, and I'm still alive, but also I have to do
We'll patch your side now.
Little opportunity time.
Oh yeah. What is Holdrick's defense? All right, I see it.
That is 19 against his defense.
It hits.
Okay.
Oh.
Holdrick has 10 HP, guys.
8.
I know.
Damage.
He ran, so he's fine.
Yeah.
Holdrick is
so covered in blood.
Help, girl. I'm dying.
Hey girl, I brought you this staff. Dies.
Alright. I think I'm gonna have Theodora heal herself. Catnap. That's Edwin Sheik. Get out of here.
Edwin
Fully
jump
heal
scare.
her here. And
now that would be a unit that's useful to have.
Yeah. And then Ettore move 1 down, so we've got a little wall here. I don't think there's anything else he can do.
Okay.
I'm just checking him real quick, but I'm pretty sure he's done.
Anyone else?
Temperance has another chance to try to get
go
up,
ahead.
right?
Go. I
Go,
think you're in the
Temperance!
safe zone now too, so no, you're almost in the
Yeah.
safe zone.
If you get up, you could also
12.
sprint up and check those.
12? You're up. You blearily
Temperance
awaken under
finally-
a table.
I'm still at 1 hit point.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's 2
All
when
right.
you wake up, right?
You can. Yeah, it's 2. Excuse me. It's 2.
All right.
But you can move now. You can do stuff.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
There's treasure chests for the taking of there that Sam put objects in just before we started.
I kind of forgot to fill them, but I did fill them, so it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, I worry you're gonna get knocked down again if you stay too close to these guys.
Yeah. Question is, if she was to go over and sit in his chair, would that piss him off enough to turn him around? He's not that dumb, I assume, to be
But it'd
baited
be
like that.
it'd
It'd be very
funny, though.
funny.
Yeah. It would be pretty good.
Would you like to do that?
What do we think? As I don't think that's a great strategy.
I would just say you can't. See, the thing is, if you get hit right now, you're going back under.
Yeah, she's gonna go over to an up one and then call that.
You can
Wait,
oh
over
the
to which
on the seat,
direction?
or
The right. And then up one.
you can
There's still,
dash
like-
as well.
Yeah.
If you want to
I
dash
think
into his
you're-
chair.
Just be careful of the maid because she can reach one farther.
Yeah, I
Mm,
think
I think
I
she
think
can reach.
I think Temperance is fine right there.
Okay.
She's gonna kind of crawl out,
You can crawl
Across-
under the table.
gonna crawl under the table and just like get to her feet unsteadily and try to figure out what the fuck is happening.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all she can really do.
Alright, anyone else I'm still looking out for?
Wait, does Temperance have a healing item in her pockets or anything? I forget. Like something
Nope.
to eat. Not even the healing. Oh, you use the healing filter.
Yeah, I did. She has
Damn.
a little bit of the cheese left, but I don't think
The
that's gonna
cheese
do much.
is not a healing item, unfortunately.
No, you
Yeah.
could eat it
It's an
anyway.
Egg.
The cheese might help you emotionally.
It fills her with determination
Nice.
and cheese.
And cheese.
Um,
And cheese.
Mhm.
Alright, well then it is enemy phase. Oh, I forgot to write what fucking turn it is. Turn 1. Uno. Turn Uno.
Yeah.
It's always turn Uno. Okay, I gotta cycle through my little guys again. Excuse-moi. Are you alive? Yes, you
We
are!
cleared out a lot of them.
Yeah, but they're still dead. They're still here.
Yeah.
Their bodies.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but we need that.
1, 2. Hi, Theodora. Okay, that is a 14 against your defense.
That hits.
Okay. That is a 6 of damage.
Nice.
Okay, who is next? He is still alive. 1, 2, 3. They haven't not noticed Temperance because Temperance is crawling around on the table. They've not noticed.
They got places to be.
Yeah. They've cornered you, so they're like, ah, time to go in for the kill. 3. Are you alive? Oh my god, you are. These are all the guys from the top, so they're all like the first five guys.
Yeah.
He's dead. Oh, the rest of them are dead. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll to the maid. 1, 2. Oh, she's trapped. She can't get through.
Looks to be her.
Penny is honk meing, and which means Lord Norman looks again at Honora, and he shakes his head almost as if disappointed in her, and he raises his weapon.
Oh no!
Okay.
Okay.
Nora having some feelings.
She is having some feelings. She can't communicate them, but she's having them.
All right, that's
Teach
not
Honora-
natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
We're gonna have to teach Honora sign language or something.
Or maybe Holdra can use that staff on me.
All right.
Uh,
He can try to remove the sword from, or anyone can try to remove the sword from Anthea with a high enough strength check, but it may have effects on her
Okay.
body.
Faustine would probably still be like, that is what's keeping the blood inside her. Don't
Yes.
just remove it right away.
To be less vague, so as to I always say I'll warn before an execution occurs. Ripping the sword from Anthea's body, you will get the sword, but it will instantly kill her.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
That does count as an execution.
Okay.
Okay.
How much damage am I taking,
Yeah,
by the
sorry,
way?
I was explaining.
You're good.
22 damage.
Oh boy, okay.
9
9 HP, baby.
Okay, you're
All
still
right,
can
up.
count it,
player
though.
phase.
Can I?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Nora
can counter.
counter.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Go, Nora.
Go, Nora.
You can hit him. Definitely, probably.
Nat 20!
Nat 20, kill him!
Woo!
Go! Go! Alright, that's, eh, eh,
It'll be okay.
yeah, sorry. Nothing's happening right now. 17 damage to this fuck.
Alright.
She bonks him with his mace and gives him a like, you don't get to look at me like that.
Good. Alright, it's player phase, turn 2.
Okay, because I know we want
Go
Faustine
for
to
your
attack.
HP. Put your HP back in your body.
Yeah, I have my ring, and I also have a healing item. So I'm going to use that, and that'll bring me
Alright.
back to, like, almost full. So don't worry about me
Okay.
now, little kill.
I think I should probably still wait until the other folks have taken their turns, just in case it turns out someone gets like a nasty counter crit and I have to heal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have Theodora heal herself again because she's at like half health or so. It doesn't really hurt. And she's, as much as I'd like to pick off guys, it's not gonna do us any good if she eats it. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna have her heal herself 10 HP. And Thea could borrow the staff again to heal Holdrick because he's dying a little bit.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
So
do
long
that.
as she stays there, so I can potentially
Yeah,
trade
yeah.
it back from her.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go get 18 HP back.
Alright, as Anthea heals Holdrick, she looks at him expectantly like, okay, your turn. Help me with this!
Sword. Well, do we want to fix the sword stuck in her body?
Mm,
I feel like that's best done after we've made sure there's no further threats.
I agree.
Yeah. I guess the question is, would Holdrick do it? Like, in character?
Depends. Anora, what kind of vibes are you projecting at the moment?
Oh, Anora's very. I think you can very clearly tell there's something wrong with her because I mean, the fact that she hasn't said anything and she's very visibly panicked, and I think in this moment she's gonna like look over and make eye contact with Holdrick.
Okay.
He's gonna
make a conviction check.
I can imagine Honora is still moving her mouth like she's trying.
Yeah, she's trying to talk to him. Nothing's coming out. She's silent.
Okay, he rolled a natural 20, which means that he does not raise the staff to help Anthea immediately.
Okay. Move. I want to move Holdrick 1 over to bonk that soldier guy. Wait, actually, do you guys think that's a good idea? Yeah.
Wait. Normanth can reach over there if he ever decides Honora is not interesting enough, and we know he's kind of like angling for people. So I feel like Ettore and Theodora are a decent wall for a second while we potentially try to pick off guys. I would love it if he could just swap with Ettore so Ettore could attack, but I could just move him.
Oh.
I
could move Ettore back 1 and then Holdrick can stand there instead if you would like.
I was gonna say. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I could still get there.
Where are you going?
Okay, I was sorry, I misread. I was gonna say, did we want Theodora and if Theodora and Ettore? I was thinking. This is just my thought process. I'm not saying
go for it.
Was to kill the you see not the guy in front of you, but the guy behind him, because I was like, oh, that would create a. Wait, no, because he could still pass through his 2 other guys. That's why I was like, oh, we could create more of a wall.
Yeah, we would almost have a wall. We can keep working on a wall, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to swap Holdrick with Ettore, I can have Ettore move back 1.
Do that. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Ettore slides to the south.
Can it?
Side
What's
to the left.
Holdrick's HP right now?
He's looking a lot better. He's at
Am I moving
Twen-
Holdrick?
20.
Should've
Just
gotten- I was gonna say he would have gotten 18 back.
Yeah, he's at
Just be careful because he does get doubled by these guys.
yeah. Just leave Holdrick on the forest tile. And do we want to put Atori where Holdrick was?
Wait, isn't Holdrick still sealed?
Yeah.
I think we might want to fix that first.
How do we fix that?
He
Yeah,
can.
put
He
it
can
He has
make
to
a
stand
check,
next to it has to stand
or
next
he
to
can make.
Faustine.
He could try to make a check. Here, let's see what the check is.
Can we
It's a magic check over 10.
Okay, you want him
Yeah,
to
can we-
make that free check?
Yeah. He got an 18.
Okay, well he unseals himself.
Okay.
Slay.
I'm still a little bit worried about him, but hopefully nothing kills him.
Okay.
All right. Is that everyone?
Is that everyone? No.
I think Temperance has another her
Temperance.
turn still.
Points at Temperance.
Oh, and I think we didn't
Was
take
this
it.
the turn
We
that
didn't
I
take
woke
your
up?
slide, no.
I don't think so. I
No.
think that was last turn.
Okay.
They moved away from you.
So can I attack diagonally? Is that a thing?
Do you have a ranged weapon?
No.
Then no.
Okay, so there's nothing she can do to attack this person, but she can. Problem is that if Temperance tries to move in at that mage, she's gonna get counterattacked real hard because she has a range disadvantage and she's at 1 health.
Yeah.
But she's gonna do it anyway because she's worried about her friends. Move to
Yeah.
the right and down 1.
Sneak up on him.
God, I'm so glad I got that polished gem staff now.
Yeah, for real. Yeah. All right, and then Faustine
I should be 1
attack?
further to the right, Sam.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yee.
I cannot move myself into a different position in order to attack Normanth, so that's what I'm gonna do. And
Yeah.
obviously, I take the polished gem staff back now that
Mhm.
the healing rounds have been done. Faustine is glad to pass the staff around
Yeah.
to get this done, by the way. She's not being.
Thanks, Faustine.
You're welcome. So, attack Normanth again with poison smoke.
Of course.
That's a miss for sure
Okay.
because I
Yeah.
rolled an 8.
And you double.
That also missed. Fuck.
F.
It happens, unfortunately.
Mhm.
All right. Anyone else?
I think that's everyone.
Did
so.
Theodora do anything?
She healed herself.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then. Enemy phase.
Banishing this D20
Turn.
and swapping it for a new one.
Turn 2. You gotta put it in dice prison for its dice crimes. All right. This guy's gonna attack Theodora.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, her defense is 9 for the record.
Yeah, he rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Now you're hitting Faustine.
This guy's gonna go attack Holdrick.
Sounds good.
All right, that is. Hold on, I'm doing math. I'm doing math badly. 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
They keep rolling really high against him.
These
That's
people
an
fucking
8.
hate
Okay,
Holdrick.
and Holdrick will do a counter.
Of course. Listen, they're here
That
to do a
is,
specific job. Get Holdrick.
14.
14 to
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah.
That doesn't hit.
Okay. And you said he took 8 damage, right?
Yep, and it's
Okay.
gonna go again.
Okay.
All right, that's a 19.
Hit.
God.
Okay, and that's another 8 damage.
He's at 4. He has 4
Yeah.
of them.
4 of them. The hitted
HP.
points.
The hitted
Yeah.
points.
All right, I'm not
Um,
even gonna click off people now. I'm just gonna drag people.
Mhm.
This guy's gonna go 1, 2, and be like, "Hey, wait, I can't reach." Same with the rest of these stupid fucks. I'm gonna go here, and then the maid is going to turn around.
Oh no.
All right, that is. Why does my face hurt? That's 11 against your resistance.
Temperances.
Yeah.
That doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit? Alright.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Woo!
the maid kind of goes like, ah! Like, she didn't realize it was a person behind her. Like, oh god, we missed one! Turn around!
Hi, Norman.
Yeah,
How you doing?
Normanth is gonna go for Honora again.
Because she's right there.
Because she's right there.
I want to know, and Honora's giving off intense vibes of "you are not getting past me, fucker."
And Normanth is giving intense vibes of, yeah, I am. Okay, that is a 19 against your defense.
Damn it. Yeah, by 1.
Oh no.
No.
This is so sad.
Ugh.
Our
At
tag.
least I counter and double.
17.
How much damage? Okay. That's not nearly as bad as it's been. I'm at 15 now. Alright, I'm a counter, and can I double on counters?
No, you can't double on counters, sorry.
Okay, but I can counter.
Mhm.
No, that's a fucking nope. That's a fucking 11.
Oh, no way. Alright, it is player phase turn 3. This
Okay,
has
I'm
turned
at
into
8.
a very classic Fire Emblem map where you get chased into one corner and you're just beating away.
I'm gonna try to kill the guys in front of Holdrick so he can get out of there.
Okay.
Theodora first.
Sounds good.
This is my sheet. 14 to hit. Defense.
14 to hit. No, that does not hit.
Okay, well at least a double.
Go again.
Dirty 20.
That definitely hits.
Okay.
Yay!
Oh, and this is my cool bow that does more damage. If I rolled higher.
Oh no.
10 damage.
Okay, well, it's not nothing.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna have Ettore go swing in.
Okay, who's he swinging at? This guy?
Same guy.
Okay.
For some reason, whenever I imagine Ettore like casting wind magic, you know how the iron golems in Minecraft just kind of like yeet their arms up at you? That's how I picture. He's just got like his little pegs, and he goes like, "Yay!"
I'm picturing more of like a Dragon Ball Spirit Bomb sort of situation where he like charges it up with his little nub hands.
He has meat hands now.
Oh yeah, that's true. He has meat hands.
Yeah, he took some meat from the
5
crypt.
to hit resistance.
5 to hit resistance. That definitely hits.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of his skills if I wait. No, never mind. They don't do as much damage. That's a Normantha attack thing to debuff him, perhaps. 14 wind damage.
14. All right, not dead, but close.
Okay. Don't really know how we could get Holdrick out of there otherwise.
Do you want me to just try and kill that guy? I know it won't get Holdrick out of there, but
With,
well,
Holdrick
if you
having-
killed him, he would be a dead body blocking the way.
it's so true. Holdrick, kill that
I
guy.
forgot about that.
Holdrick, kill this clown.
Kill.
And if he doesn't kill him, then he's just sitting there unconscious anyway.
That is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Slay. All right, where are my 2d10s? A 1. Where'd it go, guys? I can't keep doing this. I thought this was right in front of me. Okay, so plus that. That's a 20
Yeah,
damage.
it kills him. This guy's dead.
One more extra mission for my bestie.
Red is
How's
dead.
Holdrick doing as far as the murder count?
He's at 5 now for nightmare coefficient.
Okay.
My poor boy.
Yes, extreme trauma levels.
Oh my god, wait. It's okay. Okay, he's almost at Nora's level. They can almost be trauma buddies because Nora's at 6.
Okay, who's next?
They really need that sleepover after this, gamers.
They're gonna watch the episode about caves like 8 times.
Yeah, and say nothing. Just staring at the
I
wall.
think the only people left that could do anything are Anthea and Faustine and Temperance.
Yeah,
Uh,
well,
Okay.
Honora didn't go, but she might need some.
Yeah, I'm
Right,
at.
yes.
So, okay. I'm at 18 HP. If I get hit again, I might take another L.
Yeah, we should heal her. We
Pretty
might as well
please.
clear these guards out and then focus
I
on
think the
Norman.
best idea right now, at least in terms of like longevity, is have Anthea attack the guy that's directly above Temperance, and then
Theodora, you mean?
no, Theodora already moved, right?
No,
Yeah,
but
There's-
Anthea attacked you said above Temperance.
I'm sorry,
Wait,
above Theodora.
actually-
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Wait,
Yeah.
guys, actually, she could get to Temperance if we wanted her to, because Anthea does have rescuing wings.
Yeah,
So
but
do
then
we-
she'd be outside the safety range.
Is
That's
there a
true.
safety range?
True.
Let's ask that.
I'm not
Well, yeah,
staring at
yeah.
you. Safety range, huh?
Why don't we I assume
how do you
Temperance
have
is gonna go attack that maid.
Yeah.
Anthea can warp over there perhaps after if she kills the maid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or help her kill the maid. But Temperance would be in front of Anthea.
But I would say
least.
maybe Mallow heal me.
I think that's probably the best idea. As much as I want to just take Normanth out, we need to heal.
Yeah.
You get 28 HP back.
That puts me all the way back up to full, baby. I am happy to continue being your wall. Please give me health. I will be your wall, I promise, Mallow.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Honora. Hugs and kisses.
She thumbs up wordlessly.
All right, Hoomst.
Temperance is gonna move down one and beat the crap out of this woman.
Sounds good. Yeah, she screams as you approach because she was clearly not expecting to be someone there.
That is a 23 to hit.
23 to hit.
Hmm.
That definitely hits.
If she has a defense of 23 or higher, I'd be worried.
For real?
There's the actual boss of the map.
She's Noelle Genshin Impact armor maid.
And
That's
that's a hit for 14 damage.
14 damage.
Wow.
Okay.
Ooh, and you double.
Yep.
She's gonna hit you back first.
Yep.
17 against your resistance.
That hits.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's a 5.
Damage.
Yeah, 5 damage.
And Temperance is downed again.
Really? Oh no. Okay. Roll me a d20.
14.
14.
Burgeoning bones.
No.
Oh.
That was light damage.
No light,
It's tumorous
yeah.
overdrive.
Oh.
So
There's a whole sec.
unit's healing ability has run out of control. Any unit healed by this unit can be healed over their maximum HP, but after 2 map turns of being over their max HP cap, they take damage equal to double the amount of excess HP they still have. So
They still
basically,
let
it's
Temperance
like
heal over.
overdrive, but like if you don't get rid of that in 2 turns, you have a stroke, and also you lose all that HP.
Die.
Uh,
Well,
So just-
Temperance isn't healing people
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly. So it's fine. You can take -10 to your magic growth.
Cool.
Who has not gotten a permanent effect?
Her
yet?
magic growth was
Theodora
0.
is the only one.
That literally doesn't do anything.
It
It
does.
was-
I think you
it's
get a
-10.
-10 now. Yeah.
It's negative.
It'll
10.
start eating it.
Cool. Her base, her total stat of 1.
Say goodbye.
Can Anthea still do the work if she's at 0 HP?
She's at 1 HP, so yes.
Oh yeah, so if we wanted, we could have Anthea warp up there and kill that maid before she comes down and ruins our day with magic some more. Or heals people.
Is that what you'd like to do?
Well, I mean, I'm not controlling Anthea.
That
My
seems like a
suggestion is that,
decent plan.
yeah, she warps behind Temperance, and then
Okay,
shoots that
Anthea
bitch.
teleports in. She almost steps on Temperance, who is on the ground yet again. And she just kind of brandishes her knives at this maid who is like, "Yippee! I saved myself on the back lines all by myself." Ah! Anthea, go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay, that is
Or roll to
a
hit.
16 to hit,
16 to hit. That hits.
and then 2. That's 5 plus 2, so 7 damage.
7 damage. Does not kill her.
Balls.
Oh, 1 second. I'm kicking up the rug. Hold on, I gotta scoop my chair. Ooh, what do you guys want to do next? Anyone else? I'll scoot.
Is that everyone?
Yeah, I think so, because Theodora and Ettore moved and Holdrick moved.
Alright.
Yeah, because we killed that guy protecting
Yeah.
Holdrick.
Yeah.
It is enemy phase. Turn 3. This guy? Hi, Theodora. Plink.
Hi.
Plink, plink. All
You
right.
can keep trying.
Plink, plink, plink. All right. That is a... Ooh, wait, you're closer now. No, still not in effect. That is a 12 against your defense.
That hits.
Oh, that
Oh,
hits?
Sam, when you rolled, did you roll with disadvantage?
I did.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I did. I did. That is... Hold on. 6 damage.
Okay. I'm still at 21 health. I'm not doing bad.
Okay, the rest of these fucks literally can't do anything.
Wish I got that mini bow, but you know.
This lady's gonna go for Anthea. She's going to
Does
roll...
Temperance's just born
Yeah, she's still alive.
to being unconscious? She still gives disadvantage.
Yeah. Well, her body's in the
She's
way,
not
in all
threatening.
fairness.
Yeah.
That's a 7 against Anthea's resistance.
I believe that's not a hit. 1 second. I keep having to remember which sheet I'm currently
Yeah.
resistance. Yeah, that doesn't hit.
That does not hit. Okay. Would she like to counter?
Yes, she would very much love to counter.
Kill.
Does a 9 hit?
No. Oh, yes.
Darn.
No.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It does. Confirmed. Yes. Check mark.
Okay. Okay. And then 2d4 physical damage.
Are you sure, Sam? Are you really sure?
I'm sure. Sorry. There's so many numbers.
7 damage.
7
There
damage.
are a lot of numbers.
Okay, hold on. I gotta pull my calculator. These are weird numbers.
It's all good, gamer.
Okay, she's almost dead. Killing. Fun for the whole family.
Woohoo!
And as Anthea's over here, Temperance can't really, like, hear it, because obviously Temperance is unconscious. But Anthea's just, like, she's not happy with Holdrick.
Oh.
She do be saying things under her breath that, make it
He hasn't
obvious
used
she
the
is
staff
not
yet.
happy with him.
She's like, damn, now he's gotta grow a backbone?
Like, what does the staff do? Does it just automatically slurp the weapon out as the wound simultaneously is healed?
Yeah, it fixes your shit instantly. Get it a jail card.
But he grew a backbone, so, you know, maybe
Just
I'll
goes-
get to talk again.
It just goes, Patilli!
Alright.
Well,
And then
my best.
this guy.
I mean,
Alright.
he doesn't have to. He can just take a nap.
He
No.
can stop at any time.
Has he considered that?
Alright, that is a 10 against your defense.
Cute. She doesn't say that she can't, but she gives a good
She flips him off.
Alright, I'll try it. Let me hit.
Counterattack.
I
Cool,
mean,
now
that's a
Faustine can
9.
attack.
It's a 9, so I'm not doing much better. But
Still is a good chance.
2 expert
Yeah.
warriors locked in battle, flipping each other off every couple of seconds.
alright. Turn is it?
Alright, it's turn 4.
Oh, turn 4, huh? Okay. How's he looking?
Who?
Norman.
He looks good.
Okay.
Kind of grizzled,
course.
you know, if you're into that.
Yeah, I kind of am, but that's
So-
besides the point.
Double
Right.
checking. What is Theodora's health right now?
21.
Okay, and Enora did not get hurt.
No, you can kill.
Faustine will move 1 space back and then attack with poison smoke. Because
Okay.
she can still hit from that range with her
Yeah.
increased range. That's an 21.
That hits.
Alright, let me roll
Yeah.
my 1d8. That's a
Get this
D6.
man.
That's 10 damage.
10
I get to roll
damage?
again.
Double digits, baby.
That's a 20.
20, that hits.
That's a dirty 20, to be clear.
That hits, still.
14 damage.
Oh, I gotta do the calculator for that. Alright.
May I make a suggestion for next turn?
Sure.
Yeah.
Because I just had a thought. So
Mhm.
we know he's gonna
Dangerous
do his.
pastime.
We know he's gonna do his. Doesn't Honor knows that, but we know
Yeah.
he's got. We know his little turn 5 gimmick now. Glares and galvanized. If next turn we want to heal Holdrick up, Holdrick still has his fun little reflex half
Yeah.
damage, so he,
Mhm.
you know, because I would rather not eat shitty.
They can swap out, yes.
They can swap out for that turn anyway, and then they can swap back in. That is my
Yeah.
Yes. That would
yes.
be a
Okay.
very good idea, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm.
Because Honora can still
Yeah.
do her fun little she can do her fun little strafey dash thing, and get out of there. She can
Yeah.
move 6 spaces around him. So
Yeah. Also, technically he can reach where Temperance is right now. So whenever you're done with that mage, you might want to get out of there. I was just counting squares to where he can go.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'd say have Anthea attack first to see if you can finish her off with Anthea and then have
Yeah.
Temperance move.
But for now, by the way, I'll leave Honora where she is to continue being the little wall. But next turn, I would like to get her the fuck out of there.
Yeah. Thinking emoji. I'm gonna have Ettore. Well, if you want to move Holdrick out of there to get over to like, I don't know, if he wants to like. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to get him healing this turn. Because if you moved him over just somewhere next to Faustine and he borrowed the polished gem staff, then I could have like Theodora like heal him with it. Not as good as Faustine doing it, obviously, but
Better
it would
than
be
nothing.
some.
Does that sound? I mean, I'm okay with that if that sounds good to Mallow. 'Cause she has the staff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But
so
like
move...
it would be back in Holdrick's inventory at the end of that because I don't want it in Theodora's.
Yes. Okay.
For
so
her staff.
Holdrick has a
To avoid-
+1 to magic, so he can do staff stuff.
So
Yeah,
to
but
avoid...
he can't do it to. Can he heal himself with his own like a staff in his inventory?
No, he cannot. But he can help other people if need be.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry, go ahead.
To avoid provoking the attack of opportunity, I wanted to have Holdrick dash around, take the long way back, so he doesn't go through
Wait.
Theodora.
No, he can go like
Whoa.
down and to the left, right?
Oh yeah, he can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it doesn't
well,
matter
not
if he...
that, but like just well, yeah, he could stand next to Honora if you wanted. I was just thinking
Yeah, put him next to Honora and do the trade.
okay.
He is gonna, as soon as he's next to Honora, he's gonna kind of like bump her on the shoulder a little bit and ask, like, "Are you all right?"
She's going to open her mouth. Remember, she can't speak. Shut it and then look down.
He's just gonna look at you befuddled because obviously you can't tell him what's wrong, and he's not a doctor. It's like, clearly something, but she doesn't want to talk about it? Question mark?
She's gonna give him, I guess, a borderline, just a look of kind of vibes.
He can take a free check, so I'm gonna have him make a quick holy magic check to determine.
He's gonna be in so much trouble with his wife.
Oh, he still has the staffy.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna have him use a quick free check on Anthea or Honora to see what's wrong with her. He got a 9, so he has no clue. But women do be not talking to him at the moment.
I will say,
no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, at the end of that little interaction, she's still gonna get her shit together temporarily, like look at him, look back at his dad, and resume her wall duties very diligently, even though she can't speak. She told him she'd protect him. She's gonna do it.
Aww.
Is there any chance he could use the polished gem staff on Theodora also while he's here?
Yeah, why
one
not?
trades it
That
to
was a
her.
You
free
can trade
action
off the
check.
staff, heal Theodora, and then Theodora trades the staff.
And heals
Yeah.
him.
All right.
Yeah. And if you really
Alright.
want to make sure it's not still in Theodora's inventory, Ettore can move below Theodora, take the staff, and
Yeah,
attack.
that's so true.
This is like the
Alright.
fruit knife from the main
Yeah.
game. Pass the
All over.
staff.
Okay, let me check Theodora's. Oh, her magic's good actually. Her magic's neutral actually because of the whatever check from before or something.
Yeah.
Funny.
Very funny.
Yeah.
All right. 20 HP to Holdrick.
Okay. And then you want him to heal you, right?
Yeah, I assume he already did.
Yeah, that's
21
because that's his
Yeah.
magic mod is.
Yeah, she just
What?
needed 10, so like that's
Slightly
And
better
like I said,
than
you can
Unless-
average
get the
at
staff
magic.
out of his inventory.
yeah,
out
unless
of Thea's
Honora
inventory.
needed more HP back.
She's at 4 right now.
Okay,
Yeah, because
okay.
Normanth missed.
That's right. Ettore's going to slide to the left and attack that guy north of Theodora.
Slide
Take
to
the
the
staff
left.
back.
Slide.
Take
Yeah,
the
he
staff
will
first.
do that as well, but I just want him to
Yeah.
beat the shit out of this
Everybody
guy.
clap your nubs.
Clap,
No,
clap,
no,
She
no,
got
no,
a
no, no,
negative
no.
2 to hit. I don't think
No, that does not it.
he'll pass the staff back to Faustine.
So the polished gem staff is in Faustine's inventory.
Yeah.
Cool. Just
Woohoo!
confirming, because we just did a whole little fun little trade there.
Yeah.
Mhm. So what are Anthea and Temperance doing?
Temperance, would you like
Temperance
to make
is-
a check?
Conked the fuck out, but I guess
Oh, that's right.
she'll try to get back up.
I get back up. I get knocked down again, and I ain't never gonna get knocked up again.
5.
No, good night, sweet princess.
Anthea can try to take out the
Hold on.
maids.
Annika, is
Yeah.
Temperance a honk mimi moo or a?
That sounded like it was a genuine tactics question.
Yeah. Annika, for the sake of the mission. So what kind of sleeps is
Temp-
she making?
The Temperance, I think, is more of a mostly quiet until like the loudest, most violent snore you've ever heard in your life,
Oh,
and then
well,
she
like
goes
my
back to being
dad's.
completely quiet.
Love that. Love
Good
that.
for her, the old jump scare method.
Yeah.
Would Anthea like to attack? Anthea
She
users.
probably should.
Anthea users anonymous. Annika.
Annika, that's you.
Annika.
Oh yeah.
Annika.
Sorry,
Annika.
You good?
Sam.
Hi.
Sam.
Oh,
Yeah. And Thea would like to move down and attack the maid again,
Move down. She's already.
as in. Right. As in, to the left and then down too, so she can
Okay.
attack you. Hits you with.
Attack at you.
Attack
Hits
with
you
my
with
fucking
a
knife.
14.
A 14? That hits.
Get her ass.
I just accidentally closed the sheet. 1 moment.
Oh no.
2d4 plus strength. Just
Before
2,
enemy phase, could I run into a piddle? Actually,
Yeah,
I can just run a
8
piddle
damage.
8 damage?
Mm-hmm.
That kills her.
Nice.
He's so dead.
Deceased. Anyone else still need to go? Or no, we're waiting for T-Mat to take a dump.
I'm also gonna use the restroom real quick.
I have
Question,
to
why did
pee?
Anthea
I don't know.
move when she could have just attacked from over Temperance?
Annika's literally peeing as we speak.
Oh, I haven't even got up. I didn't realize she could do I didn't know she could do that. I forgot that knives
Oh
could be
yeah.
thrown.
Can she go back there?
No, it's already happened.
It's fine. It's
It's all
fine.
good.
Alright.
We can excuse it as like an in-character thing. It was just like, wait a minute.
She's
Yeah.
like, I have a big sword in me and I need to get you.
Oh yeah, she's still impaled.
Yeah, no, she's
Woman
still super
moment.
impaled.
Yeah. It's
Honestly,
fine because the weight of her boobs is counterbalancing the weight of the
not how it works.
Sorry,
I know.
I was bursting.
Sorry, she wasn't drawn by Q-Boon, so that doesn't work like that.
Oh,
But
I've been drinking so much water today,
good.
besties.
That's how it's
You're
supposed to
so healthy.
be. Honestly, if I was Anthea, I'd be so pissed off at Huldrick as well, because like she literally has a sword going in her back and out of her stomach. That is not something you can live with. And your husband is having second thoughts for the first time in his life.
It's called the power of friendship.
Power of friendship. Someone was nice to him and it wasn't her.
She's very nice to him. Question: can Honora fly over the dead bodies?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was just asking because the plan to do the strafey dash thing.
Yeah.
Out of Norman's, but I wanted to like strafey dash her just behind, so she's still out of range of the attack, but that way she can immediately take her spot again.
Mm-hmm.
The very important spot of the bathroom plug. She's plugging the bathtub of war.
What's happening in your sentence right now?
War is like a bathtub.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
You're like kind of like kids are like horses.
Honora silently to Huldrick, kids are like horses, and he's like, yeah, you get it. You get
distantly. What the fuck are you talking about?
She gets it. She gets it.
Kids
They're best
are
friends.
like horses. They eat hay.
Just like that one just like that one bit from the.
I mean, you know what? His kids are like 3, right? Yeah, they are eating hay.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, his kids are 3. They're out there.
I like his
presumably.
kids.
Listen,
You barely met his kids.
Yeah, but they're 3.
I
They're
like his
little
kids too.
Little fucking guys.
Honora liked the one that crashed into her leg. She was chill about that. She's like, okay, all right, go off.
Baby
All right.
noted.
Baby
back.
noted.
I think we
Let's
got
go.
everybody back.
Okay,
Yeah.
it is enemy phase, turn 4, I believe.
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Anthea. AKA Annika. That is 14 against her defense.
One moment. Andrew in the audience would like to tell Tiamat.
Fuck you, Cheppy.
Tell Tiamat that was the most incoherent sentence I've heard all night.
What about the bathtub? Wait, where is he? Is he in Twitch?
I guess
Probably.
he's watching us.
I don't see him in the
Twitch.
chat. This is a secret chat.
Andrew, are you being mean to me? Just because I'm so better at forming sentences than anybody else?
Literally, where are you seeing this text? Where?
He DM'd me.
Oh.
Anyway.
Damn, Andrew. He's mad that I'm good at sentences and he's not.
Chat, you coward!
Yeah,
Who's
Andrew.
attacking whom?
Anthea's being attacked. It's a 14
Okay.
against her defense.
Oh god. That does in fact hit.
Okay. Cheppy DMing insults. Classic Cheppy. Alright. That is 6 light damage.
Alright. She's at 9 health.
Okay. This guy. 1, 2.
No. Leave me alone. Oh, could she counterattack?
Oh, yeah, she can counterattack the first guy. Whoop. Go ahead.
19 plus
Who is this guy? Who are you?
20 to hit.
22 hits. That hits.
So 2d4 physical. So that's 6 damage.
6 damage. And that reminds me that this guy has quick pursuit, so he can double. He probably could have doubled anyway. She's slow as shit. Alright, so he's gonna make a roll to hit. That's 19 against her defense.
That hits.
Alright, that is 8 damage.
Ah, she's at 1 health.
Ugh.
She's unconscious.
Oh no.
But she's not permanent affecting, is she?
Nope, she's just unconscious.
Wow, that's so lucky because now she's just laying on the floor and they can think she's dead.
Yep, this guy doesn't even give her a second look. 1, 2, 3. She can't counter because she's unconscious. This guy's gonna go 1, a 2, a 3.
Oh, I wonder what they're leaving for.
Oh wait, you can't.
I can't attack of opportunity.
All right, and this guy's gonna go 1. He's just gonna sit there. And the big boy's gonna leave. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you want to do
Can I
an
attack of opportunity?
of course
Yeah.
you can.
Get
At
him.
what point can we
That's
as
a
a
9.
group just decide to grab Haldrick and just like leave?
You
No,
can
no, but
certainly try.
here's the thing about the Holdrick thing. We did. Holdrick can theoretically take a hit from this guy because he's at full HP and he's got a passive that says "fuck your light magic," basically. So.
All right, Honora.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, you opportunity attacking him?
Yeah. Oh, I got a 9. Sorry, you didn't hear me.
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay. Then he's going to attack Theodora, who has not gotten enough of his attention today.
Don't hit her. That's my friend.
All
Theo,
right,
no.
that is 9 against your defense.
Meets it.
Beat
Damn!
me right here in the street. All right.
Don't beat Theo's meat.
20 damage.
Okay. I mean, it hurts, but like I'm alive. Hey, wait, can I use a post-battle bonus action since he attacked me?
Not as a counterattack. It has to be your post-battle that you're
Annoying.
Sorry.
Worth a shot. Worth asking.
Yeah, that's okay.
All right.
I have an idea, but we'll
It
see.
is player phase, turn 5.
Okay, everybody get out of 20 feet of
Wait, okay,
romance.
listen.
Yeah.
I can... Sam.
Hi.
My skill that says hunt down, it's... If I'm using it without actually attacking, can I use it at melee range?
What is the skill?
It's hunt down. It
No, what does
it says as a post-battle bonus action, prevent the target from moving on their next turn.
Yep, you can do that.
Okay. Cuz I could do that.
And then not attack.
What?
You can do that, but then you can't attack afterwards. You gotta attack beforehand.
But if someone were to rescue me, would they be able to move after rescuing me?
Oh no, Holdrick has Penny rescued.
Yeah, Holdrick's only got one top of his head space.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still thinking. I mean, I could also just Penny. Like run and hope for the best. I could also take one for the team. I don't have any permanent effects yet.
You could try and dash to behind Faustine, I guess.
I have to be right next to him.
Yeah.
I am very unlikely to hit him with an actual attack.
But hunt down always works, I believe.
What?
Hunt down always hits, I believe. It's not one of
the. Yeah, but I have to hit him, don't I?
What does it say?
It says, as a post-battle bonus action, prevent the target from moving on their next turn.
It doesn't say after a successful hit, so no, you can just do that.
Okay, well, I still have to get out of here without dying, and I have 11 health, so...
Because there's still always just if you wanted to move back to safety, just plug that hole with Holdrick. And
yeah,
let
but
him
see...
work. Mm-hmm.
But see, no matter what, I have to get out of there, and anyone moving next to me to heal me would... Anyone moving next to me to heal me would be within range of... So I'm kind of...
Theodora below Faustine, then Holdrick can move.
Yeah, but I invoke an attack of opportunity that will probably kill me.
Right.
Yeah. I was gonna with that in mind, if you wanted to... No, because could you move and then take your action? Are those... Because I was like, could you...
Yeah, it's the attack of opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
It's the attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because I was like, if you wanted... my thought process was if you wanted to attempt the attack of opportunity to move back and then use your catnap skill to take a little nappy.
Yeah.
But I can't move without the attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
so I'm kind of inclined to just like do my catnap, use hunt down on him and sit here and hope for the best because I will have 21 HP and that is more than he
Yeah,
took
the
from you guys
2d10.
last time.
That's true.
Yeah, and then you guys can clear out.
That
Yeah.
seems like the best idea.
Do you want Holdrick to clear out too? Because Holdrick can reflect the damage back.
Don't put any extra damage on anyone who does. I might have a Torre. Well, I might have a Torre stay because he just absorbs all light damage.
Excuse me.
He's
Yeah,
like
that makes sense.
he's healed by it, in fact, and he has magic, so he could take a swing at
Faustine can
so-
stay where she is because she's outside of the 20-foot range.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do catnap, and then I'm gonna do hunt down. So Normanth can't move.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have a Torre attack him.
All right.
Oh, a Torre. 4 to hit.
No.
Let's see.
No way.
Hold on. This dice was fucking up with Edwin too. I need a different one.
Vanished.
He tried. Oh, does a Torre double?
Everyone doubles.
He has 6 speed.
Everyone doubles.
Okay. 6.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, worth a try.
That's a Torre. Alright, who's next?
Mel, is Faustine in a safe spot?
She
Is she safe from the 20-foot range?
Yes, she is.
Okay. I was gonna have. Okay. Sam, if I put a Nora, one left, one up, is that safe from the 20? Is that out of his 20-foot range?
Is. Yes.
Okay. Put her there, and he can't move, period,
He
right?
cannot move.
And he's. So even if I use Provoke, he cannot come hit me.
He cannot come hit you.
I would like to use Provoke to try and draw some of those soldiers away. At least that one, right? The one that's like 2 up and to my right, above me and away from.
Closest one.
Yeah, above the gang. And then go ahead and move Holdrick 1 space over to the left because I think that puts him out of that range as well, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Thumbs up. That's what I do. Let me take away one of my Provoke uses. Oh wait, no, there is no. That's just as an action. Okay, yeah. She's not saying anything, but she's pointing her axe threateningly at that fucker over there, her mace.
Just she clangs her weapon against her armor to make a really loud noise.
Yeah.
Clang, clang, clang. Lavinia lets
And
out
it's
a
like-
big, powerful roar.
Yeah, you've been provoked. It's a little weird because normally Nora shouts to get their attention. Wonder what that's about. Don't worry about it. She's fine.
She's fine.
All right, what do the unconscious ladies at the top want to do? Make some luck.
Maybe they should just-
have them move first, and then Faustine will go.
Yeah. The little guys also have turn 5 skills, so this might be a good time to.
Just take a nap, girls. You deserve
Yeah,
it.
they're both probably just gonna
Zzz.
simply not.
Okay, and then Faustine?
Poison smoke. I'm
Okay,
gonna attack Normanth again.
sure thing.
That is a 19.
That hits.
Alright, hold on. Let me get the D8. That rolled off the desk. 10 damage.
All right.
And that's literally another 16, so I know that hits.
Mm-hmm.
15 damage.
Hold on, I gotta get my calculator out for that one.
Not surprising, but god, this guy is fucking chunky.
How much damage?
15
15. All right.
on the second hit.
How's he look?
He looks definitely less good than he did before. But
That's-
not like
that's-
he's about to fall over imminently. He
Well,
looks
that's good.
he looks very exhausted and
Oh, I need
fed
I
up.
need to take my birth control. Nora stops mid-battle to take a little blue pill. No.
Good for her. Very responsible.
Good for her.
All right. Okay. All right. It's turn 5. These little bitches. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Provoke does not override the
1,
fear of
2.
galvanize.
3. Hi.
Get over here,
Nora.
fucker. She's ready.
She's ready. That's a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Eh. No, don't stick to that screen. Stick to this screen.
We've all been critted on by these little guys. It's fine.
Yeah, they're pretty lucky. I don't know why. Okay. That is a. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking guy. That's a 9 damage. 9
Oh,
9 of damage.
oof.
How's she doing?
And I'm gonna 24. She's at full HP. I'm gonna go ahead and counter.
Okay.
That's a 15.
15. That hits. Meets it, beats it.
That is a. This guy takes 13
He is
damage.
dead.
Got him.
Don't fuck with me. And now her nightmare coefficient is 7.
Oh my god. I think she's officially the highest in the entire everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah,
ever?
I think we fixed Godfried a little bit, so he's
Yeah.
not as bad anymore.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens when
Oh, wait,
you're
I deleted
fighting
him.
a huge amount of actual human people.
Okay, she's
A
doing it
taste
for her
for all
bestie.
you Dragon's Wasteland players out there.
Can you beat Anora's nightmare coefficient? Let's try.
Let's get to the leaderboard. All right. Who else? This guy's gonna. He does dare not move. He dare not. And then Normanth is gonna go nuclear once more. Ettore and Theodora. Let's see.
Yeah,
what she
Ettore just absorbs it because he's like that.
Yeah.
He didn't have any damage,
Sure.
did he?
Yeah.
That
But hey,
is.
means he's good at absorbing these attacks.
That is 13 light damage.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine. I mean, not fine, but like I have a.
You were able to take
Yeah,
that.
I have
without
7
dying.
HP.
And how's
Nora
Ettore doing?
Right.
Ettore's fine. He absorbed it. He would have healed it, but he didn't take any damage yet.
Good for him. All right. It is turn 1.
All right, let me go ahead and get back 3 of my HP. Start off with
Alright.
that. Now,
Theodora having a bad time, but she said she would do this.
do we want Faustine to move up, heal Theodora, so that she can maybe eat an attack of opportunity? So Honora can once again resume her duty of plugging that bathtub. I'm dying on this hill.
Yeah, if you would like to.
Well, if you would like to, because that
Hold on.
and Aloe, because that involves both of your characters moving. I
Yeah.
just assumed we wanted to
Hey,
resume
do you want a stat buff? Because you could pick up Theodora.
Tricky. I
Yeah.
would love a step up.
It's free Theodora.
You might need like Faustine to like dance you or something to get you actually in front of him, but
Or am I allowed to fly on over, airlift Theodora and take her spot?
No, she does go
yeah,
in
you
your
would
pocket
pick
to
her up. Yeah.
Can you do a little dance for me,
How
Mal?
the fuck am I putting this in?
Honora,
We can't have Haldrick plug. Fine.
Faustine.
Well,
dances for you.
there's two holes to plug. Is the
Yeah.
problem?
Is there 2 holes to plug?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Holdrick, Norman. We'll
Holdrick
see,
is
because like
blocking one.
Holdrick could go stand in front of him, and then technically Honora would still be blocking the other one. But I don't remember how much HP Holdrick has right now.
I'll double check. I think he's okay-ish. He's at 24 to 36.
Well, I just took 20 damage from him, so I think we might want to play it safe here.
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing to dance.
All right.
I'm agreeing to dance.
So boogie me, and then I guess. Well, you guys have to roll.
All right, yeah, hold on. You're not getting danced.
What?
I rolled a 2.
Oh no.
No.
So
All
I guess I'm
right.
plugging the hole with
Certified
Holdrick this
Gracia
turn.
moment.
Do we want to use
Yeah.
Holdrick or do we want to use Ettore? Because Ettore's got
Yeah,
fat
Tora
HP.
has like a lot of HP actually, so we could put a Tora there for a sec.
Ettore, sit
Yeah,
there.
okay.
Go on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ettore wanders up. He doesn't really understand why this human is so angry about everything, but he'll stand here.
Yeah, I
And
would have him
Norman, for
attack,
one,
but I
looks
don't want the
affronted by
counter.
this thing.
Should I just leave Holdrick where he's at? Just let him chill.
Yeah, because there's a hole there. We should
Yeah, Holdrick, you stay put, buddy. You stay put.
yeah.
Honora and Holdrick bonding moments. Sitting here.
Yeah. Yeah, there's only 3 guards left. Maybe we can clear them out before the next turn 5 and start whacking and pick Temperance and Anthea back up off the ground.
Yeah.
Alright, is that
Yeah.
everybody then?
Yeah.
Unless do Anthea and Temperance want to wake up, or do we want to keep them there?
They really ought to stay down.
The girlies are getting their beauty sleep.
Oh my god.
Temperance
That'll
is
fix the
face
sword
down
problem.
on the. Temperance is like face down on the ground with like
Yeah.
a welt on her head.
Annika, it's
This
called
is
a
the
mud
opposite
mask.
of beauty sleep.
Mud mask.
It's called a mud mask.
Alright, it is enemy phase then. Alright, these dudes, it's safe. 1, 2, 3.
They're like, oh, thank God our boss isn't
1,
blowing up
2,
anymore.
3. 1, 2, 3. And this guy is going to attack of opportunity from Ettore. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, no.
And he is going to do something, but Ettore, you want to take your attack of opportunity first?
He's gonna fucking grab Holdrick, isn't he?
Get away from my boy!
How do you grab somebody that already has grabbed somebody?
It just
Hold
doesn't
on.
make sense logistically.
It's fine.
Ettore rolled a 4.
A 4?
What is going
Was that like a Ben
No.
Shapiro impression?
No, that wasn't the intent. It was just a dumb voice.
That was kind of the
It
vibe.
kind of
It was
sounded
very
like a Ben Shapiro.
fitting.
Oops.
Fitting sort of vibe. Okay. Yeah, he is going to try to grab Holdrick. So that is a strength check.
Do I need to roll 1 too, or?
No, it's just your strength. So he's gonna make a strength check, and then it's your strength to avoid. All right, that's 1 sec.
That means that realistically,
17.
literally,
Holdrick has 28 strength.
All
So
right.
is he?
Norman
Yes!
makes a grab at Holdrick. Holdrick smacks his hand away with
Yes!
force. And Norman shouts at him like, I can't believe you're resisting. You're siding with these people. Can't you see that this is not what you need to be doing right now. Just like you're a very irresponsible young man.
Honora's hyping up Holdrick as best as she can in silence.
Holdrick looks ... angry. A little bit. Not enough to like be actually angry, but angrier than you've ever seen him.
Whoa.
he just doesn't.
He's just doing the TBH face, but with angry mouth.
A little bit. Just like a
He's-
2% angrier.
Yeah, he's like, I don't like your words, old man. Your words are unpleasant. Forgive me if that was rude.
Alright. It is now player phase.
Turn 2.
Okay.
Turn 2.
So.
Oh, I'm stupid. I should have catnapped before you rescued me.
Okay.
That's okay.
How about I
This is
move
like a
Holdrick back?
ratatouille right here.
Yeah.
Ratatouille.
How about I move Holdrick back, put Honora in his spot, and leave Ettore
Yeah.
where he is? And do you want me to drop you, Trikey, or do you want me to keep the...
It would be nice just so I can start healing myself back up.
Yes, I will do that. Okay, so what I'll do
what's
is...
happening first?
Holdrick, right 1, down 2.
Okay, that's an attack of opportunity.
You can't drop Theodora there.
No, but
Yeah? No, I was
Holdrick
gonna
doesn't
drop...
have No, Holdrick doesn't have her. And Nora does.
Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry.
I was so confused, I was like,
Okay, that's an attack of opportunity though, and that is a 19 against his defense.
That does hit.
Alright.
It's okay, he's got good HP, guys. He's got good HP.
21.
Okay, he's got 3 HP, Okay, but he's in the back now, he's fine. He's fine? He's just,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. If you would like
Nora-
to, if you want to drop Theodora in the space that you are currently in, I can just catnap.
Yep, I was gonna move Nora to the left once, and then I'll drop Trikey to the right. We'll drop Theodora, not you, Trikey.
Yeah.
I pick up
Drop
Trikey and I
real
drop
life
him.
Trikey onto the map. He dies
no!
instantly.
Trikey, get out of there! They got swords!
Villager, go!
Trikey,
Random
would be a green
Random guy, go!
Trikey, and I mean this in the best way, you would be a green unit if only for your fondness of green boys.
Yeah.
You'd be a good green unit though. You would know to leave.
Yeah. I'd run right out the door.
Yeah, you are not fucking around.
Okay, well, if you have anything else you want to do with your
was
turn...
dropping him a bonus action?
Yeah.
Can I do anything? Do I want to do anything?
You can
No,
do
I'll just continue my job of plugging this hole. I'm at 30 HP.
As Honora gets in the way, Nora's just gonna growl like, "You are in my way."
And Honora doesn't say anything. Is just gonna like give him the give him the look again of the the warrior's look. TM. She's like, I made a promise. That's my boy. Points back to your son.
Quick question: do you want me to heal Holdrick this turn, or can I attack this turn?
You should attack this turn, and then you can get him next turn.
Then
maybe.
if that's the case, then Faustine is going to say, "That's the fucking point," and then attack.
Got him.
Ah,
Yeah, it is.
The dice keeps falling off my desk.
Honora's like, thank you for speaking for me.
That is that's 17.
That hits.
Yeah! Get his ass! Get his ass!
15 damage.
15
Gonna
damage.
roll
Hold on,
for
I
the
gotta...
follow-up.
Yeah, you can roll for the follow-up. I gotta do my fucking little math first.
That missed because I rolled an 11.
L.
Eh.
Alright. He's looking
Hitting at least one is good.
increasingly sweaty.
He's taking so much magic damage.
He looks very sweaty and slightly unwell. Things are not looking good for him, suddenly.
You're melting him.
Alright, who else?
Does Theodore get a turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just got pooped out. You're here now. Welcome
Yeah, like
to the
that.
world.
Birth. A miracle.
Ratatouille.
I think I'm gonna catnap so that I can be ready to do the hunt down thing again if I had to. As much as I'd like to start killing. And Ettore can't reach anything. So he's just gonna stand.
I mean, you could move him up one tile and then
shoot that soldier. Or actually shoot fucking...
Ettore, while Ettore was being galvanized, he didn't take any damage, obviously, so he was just standing there like, wow, it's really bright in here all of a sudden. What was that?
He's like, sunbath.
Sun time. And then he's standing there and like everything else is like, the grass is smoking. He's like, I don't understand what happened.
Exactly. So he could move up one tile and attack
he's
or the soldier.
The soldier probably, because he has -4 to skill. He would need to crit to hit Norman.
Fair enough. I forgot about his negative.
Unless if you dropped a certain other unit onto the field.
Penny, who is taking a nap, but still isn't our friend, mind you.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's the problem.
Gotta talk to her.
Yeah, I think she stays in the pocket dimension for now.
13 to hit the guard.
Right.
That hits.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Ettore.
Ettore finally hit! Yay!
We need to give...
How much damage? Everyone shut up. How much damage?
15.
15. Okay, hold on, I gotta do math. 8 minus 15.
Ettore very slowly coming to save Temperance by making a wall of bodies.
Yeah, he's worried. He hasn't seen her in a while. Like, he didn't see her get maimed, but he's like, man, my friend has been gone a while. And originally I thought she was doing some sort of cool plan, but like, she's still not here.
Ettore's like, he's like, where's my
no.
best friend? She's my
my
best friend.
friend?
You're like his sister.
Hello? Alright, who's next?
The girls are sleeping.
Wait, can I
Women
bonus
do
action?
napping.
Can I bonus action give a support bonus to it?
What was that?
Can I bonus action give a support bonus to Honora?
Yeah, sure.
Yay!
Oh yeah, I love that. Alright, hold on, I have to pull the manual back up.
Is that paused? Oh, I need to reset my...
Yeah, you may want to put it on your defense is my suggestion, but ultimately it's up to you.
Okay, what is it?
One sec, I have my page refreshed and it's not on the support bonus.
You're good.
Okay, you get +5 to a stat of your choice for the next turn.
Okay,
Slay.
Yeah, I am gonna go ahead and slap that bad boy on my defense. If only so we can save another turn of me needing to be healed.
Yeah.
So we can capitalize on our mages beating the shit out of that guy. Alright, buddy, I got 23 defense. I shouldn't say that, because now he's gonna crit. It's fine. It's fine. Knock on wood. Knocking on wood. Is that everybody?
I believe that was everyone. Alright, it's enemy phase.
Yeah, it is.
Schlorp. Hi, Torre.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
No, I think he says bitch to this guy.
Bitch. Hello,
I'm so
bitch.
proud of him.
He's forming
We
sentences.
Oh!
Hello,
He
bitch.
is forming he's so smart.
Alright, that's 16 against his defense.
Yeah, no, he's got 4 defense and 5 resistance.
Go off. Alright.
He's just a little bundle of sticks.
That's 9.
Damage?
Yeah, would he like to counter?
Yeah, he would. 1 sec, I'm doing that. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, 8 to hit resistance.
That hits.
Cool.
Fuck him up, Ettore. Kill!
14
Main!
wind damage.
What, how much?
14.
Does that kill him? Hold on. Who are you? That kills him.
This kills the man.
We regained our perfect block of dead bodies now.
Yeah, we just have to get the other people in it.
It's okay, they can just stay napping.
This whole place is just a this is like the courtyard from the Drakengard intro now.
Sam, I need to ask you a very important question for my own peace of mind.
Hey, what's up?
The children can't see us from their room, can they?
No idea.
Okay. I hope they can.
You can say.
You can say! No.
Alright, this guy. A 1, a 2. 1, 2, 3. And then Mr. Normanth, of course.
Hello.
That's gonna be an 8 against your defense.
That's fucked! Anyway. I'm doubling. Or no, not doubling, but I'm countering.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy. You know, Honora in turn is like, you have no idea how much shit I'm willing to eat for your son right now, asshole. That's a nat 1. She's not hitting shit.
She got too emotional. Alright, reel it back in.
Too
Reel back in.
emotional. She's like,
Alright.
keep it in check.
Player phase turn 3.
I'm gonna have Vittoria attack a guy again.
Which guy?
Mhm.
North guy.
North guy. Smorgasbord of guys.
Save the girls.
No, -2 to hit.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it hits perfect. No, it does not hit.
I'm also gonna have Theodora attack unless anyone wants these ranged spot advantage positions, but I think Faustine can reach.
Yeah, Faustine's. I'll also say to Mal real quick, you can probably skip healing Holdrick for another turn. He can't be hit.
If you would
He's
like
fine.
me to attack again, I will go ahead and attack again.
Okay, I'm gonna real quick
But I'm
have
gonna
Theodora. Yeah, I'm gonna have Theodora attack a guard as well.
All right.
I'll have you do that. You can do that first then.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, let me regain my HP. Oh, I'm back at full HP. Thank you, Life Rain.
Wow.
Woohoo!
Honora's not doing anything this turn, by the way. She has her.
Being a perfect wall.
Yeah.
So
19 to hit defense.
That definitely hits.
Okay. Whoops, I dropped
You're
that.
targeting the guard, right?
Yeah, the one to the north of Theodora.
Mhm.
13 damage.
All right, one moment.
And I think I double.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. 21 to hit.
That hits.
higher.
Less damage. 8 damage.
All right, he's not looking too hot.
Play.
Alright.
Play on the manslaughter.
I don't
All right.
I think it's a
I'll-
difficult chance to hit him physically.
I'll have Faustine go ahead and hit Normanth again now.
All right.
That doesn't hit because that was a 12 before mods,
Okay.
Oh, I
you can
forgot
double.
about.
but I can double. Hold on. That keeps rolling off the desk. 19 before mods.
That hits.
Yep. 10 damage. I keep rolling 2.
Hey,
It's either
slow
2 or
but steady
7.
wins the race.
It's either 2 or 7 with
You guys
this
are
D.
turtling hard.
But hey, we're getting the job done.
You are getting the job done.
Look, I specifically have to turtle if I don't want to get my ass torn to pieces.
A Nora voice. I am
Not
such a
your
good
ass.
wall.
I'm such a good turtle, possibly the
Also,
best.
let me
Call
let
me
me
Franklin.
support Honora again real quick.
Yeah, buff up my defense.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Stop it.
Yeah, you get a +5 to whatever you want again.
Slay!
Slay.
Do you have to be adjacent to someone to support them?
Yeah.
Yeah, you also
Okay,
have
never
to have
mind.
support proficiency.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Thank you, bestie.
Yeah. I stole the idea from Rand. You can thank Rand for Octavia doing this all the time.
Thank you, Rand. I know you're in chat.
In the chat.
Yeah, they definitely are in chat.
All right, is that everyone?
Do you ladies
Unless
up here
the-
want to make any sort of luck checks?
No.
Okay.
They're just like, okay, play dead until
I'm
the
sorry,
others
Annika.
We are.
this.
Hashtag.
And there's one left
No,
you
you're
can jump.
good.
Alright. Enemy phase. Boop boop. Can't go anywhere, can't do anything. Normanth is gonna take a swang at Nora. That is a 19 against her defense.
Misses.
Okay.
Oh, how pissed is Normand looking?
Less pissed, more just like he's about to pass out.
Good.
But like, you know, still obviously a little pissed.
Of course.
Perish, perhaps. What turn is it now?
It is turn 4.
Turn
no,
4,
it is turn
okay.
3. Sorry, it's
Oh,
turn 3.
okay. Whew. Yeah, I would say again, I think Mallow's good to attack.
No. Aren't
him.
you countering?
Oh yeah, I am. Oh my god, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I can do a little.
So overwhelmed by the idea
That's
of not
it,
getting
why?
Not one, never mind. Okay, it's player phase turn 4.
Should I go ahead and just have Faustine attack?
What turn is it? Turn 3,
Turn
turn 4?
4.
Turn 4, okay.
Yeah, kill him.
Okay.
Yeah, get his
Let's
ass.
see.
Potion of get ass.
21.
That hits.
16 damage.
He looks very bad. He's on his last legs.
That rolled off the desk. Hold on. That rolled off the desk again. That's an 18.
That hits.
9.
How do you want to play this?
Oh, he's
Hold on a second. I hadn't thought that. Give me a second. I gotta think about this.
get his ass.
Faustine about to get the Conqueror altar class.
Yeah.
She is. I believe, right?
Or is it? Isn't
Yeah.
it patriarch?
No, you
No,
patriarch is
Conqueror's for
Oh,
killing a
right, right,
patriarch.
you get a conqueror for
Faustine
killing a patriarch.
Has seen this man blast everybody repeatedly using like similar magic to what they already dealt with in the mausoleum that fucking traumatized Temperance. And she, even though she doesn't know what's going on with Temperance, she has not seen her like this entire battle because they all got swarmed. So she's pretty worried about her. But more importantly, this fucker will not go down. So Faustine flips the page on her tome, levels her gaze at him, and says, I completely left my brain. Hold on.
No, it's okay. Gather your thoughts.
Worse parents than you have died by my hand. I'm
Shit.
not going to
Oh.
sleep over this.
Oh.
Fucking hell, yeah. Alright, as you completely blast him into oblivion, you see kind of the color leave his face and the light start to flicker out of his eyes, but it's not an instant death. You didn't do
Right.
that, you didn't vaporize him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he gets his last
I
words
rolled
in.
literally minimal damage. There's no way.
He's kind of like, he's on top of a chair right now, I believe. Yeah. So he stumbles sideways into the chair and then like kind of like collapses against the table a little bit. He says, You children, you're never gonna be able to lead. You don't have the strength to do what has to be done. And then he falls out of the chair with a clang,
Faustine looks at him and
and he's
says,
gone.
"Fucking watch us."
He's fucking dead, and you can take the Conqueror altar class.
Okay. I need to find that class in the list.
I think it only works if you're mounted, but like I don't know, Faustine could get a horse.
And it's also for melee.
Faustine gets a
Read
magic
us.
sword and a horse.
Oh god,
You know what?
if she
Just-
did have a magic sword, that would be fantastic.
We gotta loot that body, man.
Alright, no witnesses.
No witnesses.
The two guards that are still
See-
alive.
See the meme I made earlier.
Yeah, the guards that are still alive kind of go bug-eyed as their lord falls to the floor in a heap, but they do not put down their arms and surrender
Okay.
because you
That's
guys
their
are
problem.
violent criminals who just killed a very, very important person.
Okay. Well, that's their
Um,
problem. Move
can I have-
me.
Oh, I think you're trapped in here right now.
Well, no, I can fly over dead bodies.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah,
did.
yeah.
flyers
you're
can go over
flying.
dead bodies.
I was
Yeah.
gonna try to kill one of them with Theodora and Ettore before you, the one on the right, just to make sure nothing else would come after you.
No, yeah, you can get the one on the right. I was just gonna move up 2 spaces and bonk this
Okay,
idiot on the
okay.
left. Move me up
Yeah.
2 spaces. I'd like to bonk this idiot on the left. That is a 15.
15. That does hit, I believe. Yes.
Slay. That is a 14 damage.
14 damage. He dies.
Another nightmare. Oh, now there is that proficiency.
No.
Go girl, yeah.
How much?
8.
All right, I believe you officially have the record.
She's
Alright.
done so much bloodshed.
I'll have Theodora slide to the right and attack that one.
Okay.
And then there's still the matter of
16 to hit
Penny.
defense.
16 to hit defense. Yes, that hits.
15 damage.
15 of damage. Hold on, get my calculator out. You can double him, so just go ahead and do that.
Get his ass,
Mhm.
get his ass, get his ass.
10 to hit.
No.
Yeah. I was trying to not have Ettore take the nightmare coefficient this time, but he's gonna have to.
Take the L, Ettore.
13 for Ettore to hit.
That hits.
7 damage.
Ettore exactly kills this man,
Nice.
and there are no witnesses.
Yeah.
You all stand there in an empty, completely bloodied courtyard. You literally can't see the grass. It's just wet and red and nasty. And those of you who are unconscious, slowly, blink your way back to being a little bit more alive. So Temperance, welcome back. Anthea is back. Penny's still asleep, and Holdrick is still holding her. But he's just gonna do that. But Normed's body just kind of like sags a little bit further in his chair, just sliding down a little bit. How are we all feeling?
Honora's gonna move as close as she can to Holdrick, I think.
Faustine is
Just
gonna
kind of-
try to get, like, okay, focus on immediate term needs and start going around and healing folks who are injured
Mm-hmm.
with the polished gem staff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it
Very few
doesn't
people have
take
enough
a lot of
health to,
it doesn't take
yeah.
a lot of work to make sure everyone's okay. Holdrick is gonna dump Penny on the ground somewhere. Just because his arms are tired and he's many thinkings now.
Yeah.
So Penny's on the ground sleeping softly. And Anthea stumbles over and she looks directly at her husband and she says, "Well, are we going to fix this now?" To which Holdrick just kind of looks at all of you like, "Should I?"
Honora And Nora is just kind of looking at him like, I trust you. You're tall. You're my boy. I just did all that.
Yeah.
Nora's like, I trust this guy.
He's gonna make another conviction check unless someone wants to step in and talk to him first. Or try to do
Faustine
something.
is not going to because she is
Persuasion
more
or whatever.
focused right now on Temperance and then Penny.
Temperance is just
Come
kind of
on,
sitting,
Holdrick.
staring at the ground with this look of just like kind of. She looks like kind of sheepishly at the ground.
Oh.
Like
Aw, honey.
Alright, then he's just gonna make his check.
Come on, Holdrick. Fingers crossed. help your girl out.
Okay. Oh. Holdrick, pulls the staff out. He kind of holsters his sword and the rest of his stuff. But he takes the staff and he goes to Honora. And he is going to remove her silence.
Oh. She does a very loud, gasp as her voice returns to her. And then she's just kind of looks. And she just looks at Holdrick, and she's got tears in her eyes. It's been a night. Thank you, my lord.
Of course. I'm always glad to help loyal soldiers. And then he turns over to Anthea, and he walks over to her, and he kind of he doesn't put a hand on her, he kind of hover hands a little bit, the sword, third, how to fix this?
Yeah.
And he's gonna stand there for a hot minute, and he's gonna make another conviction check. If
Oh
anyone
my
would
God.
like to jump in to stop him from doing anything, now's your chance.
No.
Faustine will be like, my lord, I think that if you just try to remove that blade, the wound will bleed a lot, and that would be bad. Very bad. Quite bad.
Is that any sort of check that you're making? Like persuasion or charisma? Okay, go ahead.
Roll to keep this man from executing his wife.
Hold on a second. I realized that my charisma is actually higher because I have the luck bonus. So
I forgot to
that's an 8. So yeah, charisma will have a higher bonus. So if I can roll charisma instead, I'll do that.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be a persuasion check because you're trying to persuade him to not.
That's fine. It's still a +5. It was just a 5 versus 8. 21.
Holy shit. He backs off a little bit. But he still looks at you a little bit like, I'm gonna say empty-eyed a little bit. He's having an exceptionally long day, and it's clear he was about to just, give it a yoink, see what happens.
Holdrick, my best friend.
But Anthea leans over a little bit and she says, "Well, what am I supposed to do about this now?"
Honora is not going to say anything. She's just kind of pointedly look away. She knows what just happened.
Well, maybe the healers?
Surely there's more of those staves. I mean, if it came from Lord Holdrick to begin with.
Do you know how often they give those things out? Never. Never, ever. We only got one because there are so many important people, and I'm definitely not someone they'd give one to by myself.
Dora just turns and looks at Holdrick like he's the important person.
Holdrick looks away.
Honora and Holdrick looking away, gang. Awkward.
Honora, can you make a perception check?
Oh boy, I'm bad at those, Sam, notoriously, but I'll do my best, girl. Oh, 15.
15. Holdrick's getting a little close to Anthea again, and he's looking a little bit antsy.
Honora's gonna kind of step forward and, kind of grab his arm, not in I'm pulling him away way. And he's just gonna hi, I'm here. And then she's like, perhaps it's best we all take a step back for a moment, my lord. This has been an event.
Of course.
Just on the off chance.
Please quit
can I-
trying to kill your wife, dude. She's a bitch.
Can I check the maid's corpse nearby?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Get
I don't
looting.
if it comes down to it, I'll just swap items effectively.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it means that what I've dropped is no longer recoverable.
Sure, yeah, she's got like a heal staff on her.
Oh, if it's just a regular heal staff, then that's not something that I can really use. I already have a regular heal staff. Okay, that's whatever.
Can Theodora slide over to Anthea a little bit and be like, ma'am, perhaps we could see the blacksmith and get like perhaps he could remove most of the blade. Unsure to put this delicately.
Oh, I can't live like this.
I'm sure we'll be able to do something about it.
Oh.
Oh, she can never sit down again.
Well, like it's like she could have basically a huge piece of shrapnel stuck inside of her if you remove the like parts of the blade that aren't directly inside of her. It would not be.
Oh.
Honora's gonna take Temperance by the arm and she's gonna say, "Take me to the blacksmith's immediately."
You mean Anthea?
Anthea, sorry.
Temperance or Theodora?
Temperance.
Okay.
Temperance is gonna
That's who's right next to her.
Look at her very nervously, say, yeah, yes, my lady, and kind of look at Faustine like, yeah, I guess we're going.
Faustine will kind of nod and be like, I think, barring finding another one of those staves somewhere around the fort, the blacksmith would probably have the best chance of being able to mitigate what's going on here, if not outright, be able to remove it. Maybe have somebody call for a healer to follow behind so that they are also there just in case.
All right.
Big F in the chat all around.
Yeah.
Yeah, making our way to the blacksmith.
Anthea begins to stumble off, kind of leaning on Temperance for support. All right, we're gonna stick with away team first, and then we're gonna come back to the group that's still in this room. So Temperance, you guide Anthea to the blacksmith. A healer obviously trails along behind. Everyone wants to know what's going on. Anthea's not talking though.
Is it just Temperance and Anthea?
Who else wants to come along?
I
mean, obviously Tora is there.
Sorry, I accidentally muted myself instead of unmuting myself. Theodora will go with.
Okay.
Okay, because Temperance would have immediately looked at Faustine like, help.
Yeah,
please?
I think Faustine should stay to talk to Penny. So
yeah, that's my thought.
Fair enough.
Faustine needs to talk to Penny and then would go to the blacksmith.
And Honora's not leaving Holdrick.
Tora is obviously following with Temperance.
She'd probably tell Temperance on their way out, like, I'll be there in a minute, and points at Penny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to make it clear, like, I'm not ditching you. I need to address this first.
Okay, so then why don't we address Penny first so that Faustine can catch up?
Okay.
Alright, Penny is still snoozing in the grass.
Faustine is going to... She doesn't want to startle her awake. So the first thing that comes to mind is to sort of settle Penny in her lap and brush her hair out of her face and just be like, Penny, sweetheart, you can wake up now.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have her make a perception check. That is a 12. So yeah, she kind of like groggily, one eye opens all the way, the other one kind of remains half stuck closed. And you just hear her go, "Arr."
Faustine smiles. Hi. So, what do you say you work for me instead of Lord Normanth?
Her eyebrows furrow a little bit.
Because, you see, we couldn't have Holdrick get his thyroid taken, potentially die. Accidents happen in surgery all the time, even in well-stocked surgical wards. So, Lord Normanth is no longer in charge of this fort.
Oh.
Lord Holdrick is now in charge. As his firstborn, it only makes sense that he would take over command in response. So, I think actually realistically there are two options for you, or I guess three in theory. One is you continue here, you work for Holdrick. Two, you can just leave. With your skills, you can do pretty much anything you want, I'm sure. Or three, if you want to come with me, and I can't promise you what's in my future, I will work tirelessly to find a way to lift this curse you've been inflicted with.
Penny makes sort of like a humming noise, as if she's seriously mulling this all over. And she sits up from your lap, and just takes a look at the field of corpses. And she does like identify Norman's corpse in there, like, oh yeah, he's super dead. And then she gets up, she puts her hands on her hips, and then she holds out a hand to you, like as if shake on it.
Faustine shakes Penny's hand.
All right, Penny is now your employee. She expects to be paid bi-weekly, and she would like dental benefits.
Yeah, she definitely needs dental benefits given her curse, too. Presumably,
right.
Faustine will find a way to get that to work out. Thank God this is a short campaign.
Her teeth are fucked.
Faustine might take a moment to, like... actually, no. Holdrick is right here. She's not touching Normanth's corpse. That would be so gross. She's just gonna tell Penny, okay, for now, I'm gonna let's go join up with Temperance because she got drafted into assisting Anthea because Anthea is currently a makeshift scabbard for one of Lord Normanth's swords, and we are trying to fix that.
She's gonna make like the most cartoonishly surprised expression ever, and Holdrick, who is also right there, is gonna look over his shoulder at you, like, excuse me.
Like, that's a way to describe my wife.
Faustine, who, yeah, like, oh wait, Holdrick's right there, and then immediately forgot, just kind of is like, sorry, let's go, Penny, and she runs off.
Okay. Then actually I'm gonna stick with here team, and then we're gonna go to away team, because that's just
sorry,
where we are.
Holdrick!
Yeah, Holdrick's just gonna watch them go. And as they skitter away, Holdrick's gonna he's not gonna turn to Honora, but he's gonna say to Honora, like, no, that's a pretty apt description of what's going on.
Yes, though I doubt she would have said anything had she remembered you were in the room.
Probably.
Wow, he grows just like Godfrey.
Hereditary. And then he looks over at his father's corpse and he says, did we do the right thing here?
I struggle to answer that, my lord. You're physically well. So which was my goal from the start, but we did technically commit. She kind of like looks up.
It just hit her.
Multiple counts of treason, I'd say. at least one. So maybe legally, perhaps not perhaps it's best not to dwell on these things and just focus on the fact you're alive.
What do we tell
For-
people? If I could be honest for a second, I'd thought to, perhaps, well, if one of us were to die in this room, I suppose we could have blamed them. But now I'm not quite sure what to do. As I drop my fucking thingy. Alright.
Honora's...
No, you go.
Honora's kind of... She's looking about, and she's like, oh, yeah, that kind of is a pickle. I'll be honest, my lord. I wish I could help you more in that regard. I have not one for thought. I've been told.
Holdrick makes a face as if he's just eaten something exceedingly sour. He says, well, it's... I suppose I'll just have to get to that when it's time. I should see to my father's body. One moment, please.
Of course.
And he walks on over there. Would you like to come with him?
Yeah, she'll walk behind him, but like she's not touching anything. She's just like, yeah,
right.
my boy.
And he kind of he pulls the chair out so that he can get in there, and Norman's body fully flumps to the floor, which Holdrick cringes at. And he turns his dad over, and Norman's got he's blood coming out of his nose, his mouth, his eyes are still a little bit open. He's clearly not a quiet death by any means.
Yeah.
And
Fasting distantly like, sorry.
And Holdrick just kind of like, at first, he starts by closing his eyes, a bit of respect, and maybe swiping a little bit of the blood off his face, not all of it. And then he sets his father's clothes right. He kind of begins removing things from his pockets and his belt, which he will then unload onto the ground. And among all these objects, there's just sort of typical stuff you'd expect from a guy who's just in battle. He puts the sword that his father was using down, his shield, all sorts of just random little combat items, some food, and then he also pulls what looks to be like a rolled up letter out and puts that next to the pile, before kind of doing a double take, what's that? And he takes that, and he stands up and he says, this is interesting.
Oh.
And then he flips it over and he shows it to Nora and he says, do you know what this seal is?
Do I need to roll something?
Yeah, I would.
Okay, rolling. What roll is that? I guess if I'm identifying something that's history?
Yep.
That's a 18.
An 18.
She's good at history.
It is a wax seal bearing sort of like a bird-like motif, kind of like a heavenly bird almost. And it is in yellow wax. So based on context clues, you guess that this is the seal of House Iscanius, which is, of course, the healers. As far as the noble houses go, these are the healer guys. And Holdrick looks at that and he's like, I'm not sure why my father would be carrying one of these around. Or why he wouldn't just leave it in one of his offices.
Does it contain anything of import on it?
I haven't opened it yet. he opens it. He gives it a read. It takes him like a solid 2 minutes to read. And as he reads, his hands kind of get a little bit more clenched around the paper. He says,
my lord.
I still wonder how that creature back in the mausoleum was able to know so much about the goings on of the Empire, but perhaps it's just particularly good at reading letters. And then it hands it. Holdrick. Holdrick hands the paper over to Honora, and I'm going to send you a little Google link. You're welcome to read it aloud or read it privately. It's up to you.
I'll read it aloud for the sake of the people here. I'll say that I'm reading it aloud. Honora is not reading it aloud.
Yeah.
Let's see. Abush. It says, to be delivered with the utmost secretly to Lord Normanth Lane Ephrath. My good friend, I send this letter in a foul mood, as it contains news most disappointing. As you must be aware, given that you sanctioned this study on my behalf many months ago, my research into the capabilities of Watchers has come to somewhat of a standstill. Not only has the summoner I commissioned broken contact with my team, but I haven't heard the slightest bit of news regarding the party of Steingrimmer Blessed I sent to our agreed-upon field of testing. I fear them all dead, which would be a massive waste of time and money. I believe that the summoner has taken my money, my research materials, and my test subjects, leaving me with nothing to show Her Majesty in regards to my work. All these years studying whether Watchers could duplicate flesh as well as destroy it, what a waste. As someone with a personal stake in this issue, I'm sure you are disappointed as well. The border skirmishes to the east grow more intense each day, and to be deployed in your state, you have my condolences. Next time I shall endeavor to find a summoner more capable of correctly using the materials afforded to him. I hate to ask for favors at a time like this, but if you happen to be in the area of Canaan, please do send someone to check on the testing site. If there are any remaining Watchers, they should be taken care of, and if any of the blessed travelers remain, they should be brought to the capital, regardless of their state of health. I'm only glad that they were from a branch of the family that had never been from the capital in the first place. I'd feel worse if I had to confront someone I knew. Anyways, best of luck regarding your personal situation. Perhaps you could solicit your son's help with your duties? Or else, just take from him what is owed. Between you and I, he's hardly in any shape for fighting. Not to overstep, but at this point it may be more fruitful to focus efforts on your grandchildren. I joke, of course. Your grandchildren are barely 3, correct? It's probably best to continue taking medicine with your tea. Not the most convenient way of going about it, but in times like these, heirs aren't usually something to be thrown around so callously. If only you'd been in the capital when your brother was captured and distributed. What unlucky timing. Don't get too many poor ideas, and thank you in advance for dealing with our little issue. From the desk of Ragi by Ascanius, head of the research division. I hope I read that clearly enough for the...
So
Yeah, I think so.
yeah, so Normanth knew why the thing was in the mausoleum. Something was going on over there.
Honora reads it. She takes about a minute longer to read it than Holdrick did. And then she's
Go off, Queen.
She'll hand it back to him, and I suppose that's where our mission comes from, though I don't quite know what to make of it from there, aside from the bits. I mean, the bits regarding you, of course, are obvious, but
Holdrick takes the letter back, and he's still like frowning severely, and he's got like a kind of funny look on his face. And he just says very quietly, like, I'm not sure what he wanted from me that I couldn't give. I don't understand. I've never broken any laws in my life. I was devoted to all of his causes. I listened to every one of his instructions. I gave him 2 grandchildren like he asked. I'm not the kind of person that was supposed to have this happen to them.
Honora's gonna... She'll walk over by him and like kind of put like a hand on his shoulder, like a... I don't want to say that's Rough Buddy from Avatar, but a hand on his shoulder, and she's if I might for a moment, they're not... Our situations aren't... she like shakes her head. She's talking hard. I believe in the case of noble parents, it's not always a matter of, or just parents in general. Sometimes it doesn't matter how good you perform or what you do. When I was informed by my mother personally at a young age that she found children to be burdens, only meant to bring glory to the house, bring glory to the empire, and if we didn't meet that standard, again within my family, we were to, yeah, well, she gestures, things like this happen. Perhaps I don't think it had anything to do with you, Lord Holdrick. You're right. It shouldn't have happened to you, but we cannot change our parents, as it were, I suppose. Though I am sorry that it had to come to this.
He's shaking a little bit. And very quietly, he's crinkled the letter in his hands, basically. He's kind of threatening to rip it in half. And he says, and if I'm gonna have to go fulfill his duties in his place, and someday I might have to do what he's done here. And I don't know if I can do that to my children.
Oh, Holdrick.
Oh.
Out of character, of course.
Yeah.
Holdrick. My boy. My boy.
He's literally having the worst day of his life yet.
Oh god.
There's always a worse one potentially on the horizon.
Don't say that, Mallow. This is pretty.
Let him have a break in between, please.
Holdrick, she's gonna, not Holdrick. Holdrick's in the middle of having a bad one. Anora's just going to, like, you know, grip his shoulder like a bit, like, hey, I'm no fortune teller, and I mean, but I didn't know your father that well, aside from our 2 encounters, which I but I do, and I know that our meeting has been relatively brief by comparison, but I do have, and I think you should as well, if I might be so bold for a moment, Lord Holdrick. I believe you more capable, though it seems, though the circumstances of the circumstances of this, of all of this is far from ideal. I sorry, I'm getting tongue-tied.
Okay. What you gotta do?
I'm out of water.
But, oh, no.
She's I find you to be a man of great honor and great respect. And I know that your family might disagree with me on that regard, but I believe you capable of being able to avoid such a situation like that.
I can only hope.
She'll give him like another, well, it's borderline a hug, like an over-the-shoulder hug, but like a squeeze pat.
He appreciates it. He leans into it a little bit.
Aww.
He looks up from the letter, which is thoroughly crunched, and then in one fell swoop rips it into like 8 pieces before putting the pieces in his pocket to be disposed of later. He says, perhaps we should go see how my wife is faring at the blacksmith's.
She'll, pull up, she'll do her nod, as you say, my lord.
I'll call someone to dispose of the bodies. There was assassins in here. You saw them, of course.
Of course.
Of course. He mumbles something about strange men with weapons dressed as guards before walking off towards the door.
And she'll follow.
All right, and back at the blacksmith's, the blacksmith and the healer are kind of standing in front of Anthea, like with their arms folded, just like, what the fresh hell happened here? As Anthea just like stands there shaking, partially out of obvious reasons and partially out of just like pure rage. She's just like, I don't care what you have to do, but you have to fix this right now. And the blacksmith and the healer look at the accompanying party members like, how could this have possibly happened? And also, is that not Lord Norman's sword?
Don't worry about it.
Well, it's we were sort of attacked, and it got very messy in there, and
Attacked by who?
the guards.
Dissidents.
The
Yeah,
guards.
There was a coup attempt.
Oh gods. Is Lord Norman all right?
Temperance looks at her feet.
Well,
One of the healers motions to like their entourage, like, okay, go to the courtyard now.
Yeah.
It's like, oh well, we will have someone go to the courtyard and assess the situation. We simply must figure out what to do in this particular. Oh, good heavens. And this is the point where the blacksmith and the healer are gonna make two very important checks.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Anything anyone would like to say to Anthea before they do stuff to her?
Oh god.
Can I give like a support bonus to the healer?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
I think Faustine would offer her help as well, since she does have, she can heal with healing staffs.
Mm-hmm.
So can I roll support as well?
You have, you have proficiency
You have to have
in
support proficiency.
Oh, damn it, then I can't, no.
If I crit on this, does it matter?
No.
Damn. Well, still, +5 to whatever the...
+5. Okay. Alright.
Faustine will offer to help if there's anything possible that she can do.
So the blacksmith, what they're gonna try to do is the blacksmith's gonna give it a good tug, because there's really no other way around it. You can't just leave that giant sharpened piece of metal in you, because every time you move in a significant manner, it's gonna go a new place.
Yeah.
So he's gonna give it a nice tactical yoink, and then the healer's gonna try to heal it up. But whether or not this is going to do a lethal amount of damage, so what's gonna happen is they're gonna make a check. If they quote unquote fail their check, she's gonna have to go through her luck miracle saves. So it's not it's not an execution. It's like, it's like, okay, we have this kind of under control. All right, let's
what's
have
her luck? What's her luck growth anyway?
You can check. All right, so they rolled a 12, so they do yoink it out, but it catches some stuff on the way out. So it's not an instant success. So she is going to have to make those saves. Let me open her sheet. All right, her luck growth is an 85.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, she's
all right, she rolled a 4, baby. All right,
yeah,
so
let's go.
the sword slurps on out, and she gives like a wet gasp for like half a second before the healer rushes in, heals it up. It's fine. The sword is no longer in her, but she is still impaled. She just does not have the weapon inside of her. So she's still taking the crazy damage numbers. I'm gonna X out the parts that are no longer applicable.
She still takes effective damage from
swords.
swords.
She's still taking effective damage from swords. And I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah.
Wow, I really fucked that one up, huh?
Swords.
Swords! And I did this one bad too. Oh no. Hold on. I'm trying my best.
I'm sorry.
Sword. Okay, that's fine. All right.
Sword.
So
Love you, girl.
she gives like a sigh of relief as she's healed, and then promptly faints, but she is still alive.
Okay.
And as the hubbub begins to grow, because Normanth has just been executed, someone catches Huldrick in the hall, and they have a million questions for him. But of course, there were assassins in the courtyard. You all saw them,
Yeah.
and they've been dispatched.
I'm
So
sure Honora can catch us up on the story.
yes, things begin to sweep up in a whirl around you. Is there anything you guys would like to get done before it's time for the little ending cards? See what's in the future for your characters.
Temperance would like
Briefly.
to find Faustine.
Okay, yeah,
Faustine
Faustine's
did
probably
follow
in the
to
blacksmith.
the blacksmith, so she's there and probably just relieved that Anthea didn't kick the bucket just like on principle.
Temperance wants to kind of motion Faustine aside.
Faustine follows her.
Lady Faustine,
Yes.
I'm so sorry. She kind of
I-
looks like she's about to cry. I
Oh,
didn't realize how much all of that would be.
No,
It
no,
just
no.
seemed like an old man. I was down
Temperance.
immediately. I don't know what happened.
Remind me, how tall is Temperance?
She's like roughly the same height as Faustine.
Okay.
She's like
I
an
couldn't
inch
remember if it was
taller,
like
maybe.
I couldn't remember if it's like, oh yeah, Temperance is super tall or anything like that. So
No,
Faustine
there's not like a
puts
wild
her hands on her
disparity there.
shoulders and says, none of us were prepared for what that old man was capable of. All right? You can't blame yourself, because if you were to blame yourself, we would all be blaming ourselves for exactly the same thing.
I guess I'm just glad that she pauses, and she was about to say no one got hurt, and just
Everyone
like,
got hurt.
Everyone got fucked.
I'm glad you're
Faustine will
safe.
You don't have to worry about me,
All right.
okay?
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're in one piece. I'm glad that everybody is in one piece. I mean, as close to one piece as we can get.
Yeah.
She's only making this comment because Anthea is currently unconscious and they are off to the side.
What are we going to do about Penny?
I have convinced Penny to work for me. I want to see if I can find a way to remove her, to cure her condition. And honestly, that is something that I want to pursue just in general. I'd like to see if I can find. There has to be something in all of the magic research that has been done, and in all of the magic research that has yet to come, something that can fix these abhorrent states of man that people can be put in. I want to find some way to fix that.
I'm not sure I want to fight people anymore.
Frankly, I
Not
would like
after
to avoid fighting people as much as possible.
not after what happened today.
I understand.
I want to be able to do what you do, to help people.
Well, maybe the three of us together will be able to do that in some way. Though, something that you should keep in mind, while, I don't get on the front lines like any of the rest of you do, so I can't speak as personally about it as any of you can, but the battlefield is scary, but it is important to remember that as scary as it can be, you are still saving lives when you go out there, you know? The people that could potentially get hurt if somebody who has poor intention is left to run amok without being stopped. That's not to say that we need to kill everybody we fight, just that sometimes it helps knowing that you are strong enough to be able to effectively tell somebody and make somebody listen to you.
Mm-hmm.
You do have a talent. I think that you should do whatever you want with it, even if that means doing nothing with it.
for however long that is. But just know that you do have that talent, and if you do want to use it, I'll understand, and I know that you know best what to do with it. Okay?
Yeah. I don't want to be trapped in one thing just because that's what I was born with. I have this mark on my back. And
Me too, actually.
it just feels like it leaves me with no other options sometimes.
Her
Especially
face kind
now.
of squinches in a little bit for a moment, and she's like, "Yeah, I know that feeling pretty well."
I just don't want to hurt people for the sake of pointless noble squabbling.
Agreed. I think I would like to be completely detached from noble behavior like this for a while, at the very least.
So maybe we can go somewhere a bit calmer,
Yeah.
figure out how to fix Penny and maybe fix everything else.
We'll find some way to make money that doesn't involve killing everybody we see, and we'll try and find some way to fix all this stuff. All we
Yeah,
can do is our best. And
well, I already
we'll
know how to
do.
make money without fighting. She kind of messes around in her pocket and pulls out her dice. I don't ever really tell anyone this, but these are weighted.
Oh, they are they? You're quite the schemer, aren't you?
Well, you do what you have to do, I guess.
I do know that. You do what you have to do. And I think right now what I have to do is get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we'll be taking Penny and Ettore with us.
If Vittori wants to come along, then he's welcome to come along.
I hope so.
Ettore like right behind you. Not in the conversation, but he's just like standing there like, wow, there's a lot of sharp things in here.
We'll get things settled out and then we'll leave.
All right. Anyone else want to make any last minute stops?
No, you go, Tracy.
Can I speak to Holdrick? Is he totally like surrounded by people?
He manages to free himself from the people, because most of them go immediately to the courtyard to investigate the, actual murder scene. So he's just kind of like walking down the hallway, like big dinner plate eyes. He's
shell shocked.
The shock is starting to set in.
Yeah. Is Honora still around too?
Yeah, she is.
Okay, just curious. Theodora, when things seem to be fine with Anthea, comes back to find Holdrick, and she looks like very awkward, but like when doesn't she?
Go off, queen.
And she says, "Sir, could I ask you for a favor? I mean, I know it's not a great time, but it's a little important."
What favor?
Well, Lady Anthea had asked me to help protect you basically, but she'd said if everything worked out, then she would not get Lady Faustine in trouble, and I really just wanted to make sure Lady Faustine is okay. But I don't think I could stay and wait for her to wake up because I really should be going.
I'm fucking out of here. Holdrick just kind of stares at you like slightly open mouth for a second, like that's the last thing he was expecting you to say to him. But he's like, oh, I have no personal problem with Lady Faust. Yeah, she's free to do as she pleases. Yeah, she can go. It's fine.
Okay, sir. Yeah.
Theo's like, yes, mission
Yeah.
accomplished.
Mission status.
Sorry to bother you with it. I know it was Lady Anthea. It's just if I stay here and well, I think my father would be very displeased if he heard what actually went on here at all. So I should really be going.
Of course. Yeah. You've done your duty. You can leave if you want.
Well, thank you, sir. And I'm sorry for all of this. Not that I think it's my fault or anything, but I'm sorry you had to go through all that with your father.
That's nice of you to say, Theodora. I'm sure I'll recover in due time.
Well, good luck, sir. And Theodora will turn and leave then. She's not a conversationalist either.
Well then, bye-bye.
Honora's she's hanging out around Holdrick, but then she's gonna turn to him and she's I do not wish to keep you any further, my lord. I trust you want to clean up and probably see to your children. I hope they're not too concerned right now. The fort's in a bit of an uproar. But she's just gonna reach into her pocket TM, and hand him a Lavinia scale.
Oh,
baby.
I'm afraid I have to hurry home, as it were. But I do hope we can continue to exchange words in the future.
Oh, of course. I assume you're reachable by letter.
Of course.
He nods, like, vigorously. Like, yes, I will be reaching you by letter, yes.
I will be writing letters. Yes.
Letters.
Yes.
I know how to do
Friendship.
those.
Friendship.
He takes the scale and he puts it in a different pocket from all the torn up letter bits, so he doesn't accidentally throw it away.
Aw.
And then she'll give him like a proper stand, a little bow of her head. It was an honor, my lord. And
he bows back and says, same.
And then she'll do her departure out of the fort.
All right. Has everyone departed from the fort?
I think unless anybody is gonna ask Faustine to stick around, she is gonna leave.
I think
Nora's
Theodora
worried.
would like tell Faustine that she made sure that everything's fine. I don't know if you want to have that conversation, or I know it's getting late.
I think Faustine would just be like, Theodora, you're so amazing. Thank you.
Oh, I don't think it's anything special. I mean,
You stuck your neck out for me. I really do appreciate that.
Oh, well, it's not a problem. I mean, you kind of did the same for me, not blaming me for what happened in the mausoleum, so.
Quick question. Only Honora's the only one who knows that Normantha was responsible, right? Not like she disseminated that info.
Yeah, Nora didn't tell y'all shit about what she saw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Faustine just kind of puts her hands on her hips and she's like, oh, what's done is done. I don't think you should trouble yourself over it anymore.
Well, I suppose so. I'll be headed home then.
Well, if you need my help with something else, or if you need my help at all, I'm reachable by letter. Okay? You take care of yourself.
Nice of you. You too.
All right. And with that, the soldiers go back to their homes, go back to their armies. And they are never seen. No, they're not ever seen again. Anora, let's see your title card. What does Anora get up to after this battle?
Yeah.
Oh.
Here, I still have everyone's art, I think, in this file. I can pull it up.
Yeah.
Whoa. You're asking me? You want me to tell it?
I do. What does Anora get up to out there in the big blue sea?
Well,
If you need to ask questions to me, like mini checks to reach conclusions, that is something we can totally do.
Yeah.
What's Anora do when she get home?
Sorry, I know what happens, but my brain just fucking exploded.
I think I also have an idea of what happens, so how about I lead you a little bit? Anora, you return home to your family estate. Your mother's there, but your brother is not.
Yeah. Anora after would most certainly have gone on a bit of a hunt. You know, hi, where's that guy at? I like that guy.
Okay. Do you want to further describe or no? Keep it up in the air.
No. You know what? I'll tell people.
Yeah.
Tillian, good friend. I've mentioned him once or twice before. Hi, Rand in the chat. You've seen the image. Tillian was. How would you describe the place he was hauled off to, Sam? I'd never actually got
a prison. He's in prison for dissonant behaviors.
Enemy of the state.
He went to jail?
He went to jail.
Yeah. He got
Why'd
sent
he go
to
He went
jail.
to high security prison.
He went to very high security prison because Tillian, bit of a thinker, that one. Bit of a troublemaker, that one.
He's been thinking.
And, you know, Anora's family is from a war house. They don't take too kindly to their soldiers who do a lot of thinking. But, after all that's occurred, Anora is not one to, you know, let somebody that she cares very deeply about simply rot away in a prison. So Anora, oh god, how have I been wording it? I should post the image too for the terrible live people. For just
on screen too.
Oh yeah, do you have
also
the image?
After Anora? I know I'm going in order, but we're gonna do Fausti next because I know Mallow has to go to bed because of work.
I will be okay for at least another half hour or so.
Okay, yeah. Then we'll go in order. Never mind.
Yeah, no, just as a heads up. Yeah.
Anora performed what I've been referring affectionately to in DMs with Sam as the Great Lizard Jailbreak of 2023. Tillian got sent to the affliction prison. And you know what? Once you pop, you just don't stop when it comes to acts of high treason, apparently. So Anora broke her brother out of jail, and they haven't been seen again. Where are they? They're not going to tell you. Shut up. You don't know where they're at.
Go Anora.
So Anora ran off into the wilderness with her perhaps afflicted brother. And
good fucking luck.
Who knows where they are now? Certainly not reachable by letter. Sorry, Holdrick.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
He's nice enough to give them. He's nice enough to give them like a 2-day head start, even as a motion of goodwill. All right, Theodora. What's Theodora get up to?
Well, oh goodness, sorry, I just looked in the chat. I don't think okay. Theodora, she goes home.
queen.
I mean, it's like what Steingrimmer said. Nothing changed. She goes home. I don't really know. I didn't really think that far ahead, honestly.
Well, if she was to eventually
Yeah.
get a letter from perhaps interested parties named Anthea regarding further services in regards to retainership and such, would she take that offer?
Let me make a conviction check. Oh, I didn't think hard enough about what that means.
Oh, let me get a Nora off the screen.
Yeah, okay. So like conviction would be like
Out of here.
sticking to like what she thinks her duty is. So she would take Anthea's letter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then
She'd be
Theodora
going
Theodora gets a letter that says, "Hey,
Yeah.
my bitch ass husband needs so much protection all the time. You wanna join our, personal little,
Yeah.
the high houses, they've got their own little
Yeah.
tiny armies.
Yeah.
So she's like, hey, I know you. You're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Come join our band. Quit your job. Join our email
Quit your-
band.
Yeah.
Join our email band.
Yeah, Theodora certainly takes a while to think about it, but she kind of wants things to be different. So, I'll go.
Well, thankfully, Anthea keeps her promise. She treats Theodora well. And hopefully she will have a lucrative career in the army here.
Yeah, hopefully her mom doesn't call her up.
Hey girl.
Yeah, we were all very busy, so we didn't really get to talk about what's wrong with her family, but that's okay.
It's okay. If y'all have that conversation in text, I can read it when I'm at work tomorrow.
Yeah. Also, we'll probably
I'll just send you guys her stuff.
Yeah, we'll probably also do like an after session. Little sort through the documents, which it will be on VOD, obviously.
Yeah.
I will be recording that.
Yeah.
All right, Temperance. Where does Temperance end up?
Temperance ends up wherever Faustine ends up, looking for kind of twofold. One, looking to figure out how to deal with afflictions and like make sure Penny doesn't die.
Yeah.
See if she can't somehow recover her youth. So that she can have like a full adult life and not like
That's on the docket for Faustine too.
get like old person diseases at age 20.
Secret diseases.
But I think Temperance also does want kind of a career change. She wants to learn more about magic and medicine.
She could become an apothecary.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't put much thought into where she'll go from here, other than just I think she wants to be far away from noble politics and able to live her own life now that she has kind of figured some things about herself out and her place in the world. She's no longer a runaway.
Aww.
Aw.
Excellent. I love
Temperance.
it. Temperance holds her. And Faustine, where do you end up?
Yeah, I think Faustine probably would make sure that like her adoptive parents know that she's like alive and well and all that, because that's like the proper thing to do. But I do think that in general she probably has actually ended up leaving this entire thing with like, actually, God, noble politics are fucking exhausting. And she also doesn't have the context of that letter that Honora read of like the noble houses funding research into what if we used watchers to generate new organs for transplants. So I think if she can do so at all gracefully, she would thank her adoptive parents for all of their care and support and help, and tell them that she is going to forge her own way from this point. They don't have to support her or anything like that, simply because if she wants access to their connections and info, she's going to still be stuck in their circles of following what they want her to do, right? You don't get the benefits without the
Oh, I
drawbacks.
never. Sorry, I'm not putting the right images up. Here's Temperance.
Sorry, Temperance.
So,
Temperance is here too.
yeah, I think Faustine really dives deep into like scholarly pursuits, like trying to research dark magic and afflictions, and in order to both fund the research and make sure that both Penny and Temperance get paid, because even if Temperance wouldn't normally agree to it, she's like, fuck it, I'm going to consider you an employee for the sake of you getting paid.
She's an apprentice.
She can transcribe books. She has very nice handwriting. She could probably do like calligraphy type writing if need be. And as ironic as it is, given shit that I literally wrote earlier today and did not think about in context of what I'm saying now, she could probably make some extra money, like doing like dancing in town, like taverns and otherwise, just like, performances, as needed.
Nice.
Not really dancing for like huge drunk crowds to distract people from a Torre this time, thankfully.
And would you like to make one final check to see if she ever does figure out the secret to Temperance's?
I would love to. What do I have to roll?
That's a dark magic check.
Can I give support?
Oh, it all
No,
goes
you're not
down.
there. You're not there.
It all comes down to this check, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. You said dark magic. So that's actually, I never updated those.
Actually, you know what?
notes.
This will be a couple years down the line, correct? So take
Yeah,
a free +5.
All right.
She's better
on
at
top
magic.
of whatever
She's been
I
learning.
got.
Yeah, on top of what you got.
Okay, so that's
That's what?
plus 17.
So,
Go.
does she fix it?
That was a nat 20.
Oh my
Temperance,
God.
it's your lucky day.
Yay!
After actually not that
Cured.
much research at all, because it turns out Temperance being, she's
A fantastic subject.
yeah,
Sorry.
Temperance is a
Sorry,
fantastic
Temperance.
subject, but she's also not an expert at magic. So every time she tried to fix it, of course she couldn't, because she has no idea what she was doing.
Oh, she never tried to fix it.
Oh,
There we
no.
go. Faustine.
She was
packed up
terrified. She screwed up once. She tried magic once, screwed it up so bad it did this to her, and since then has been like deathly terrified of the concept.
Yeah.
Which, like,
So
reasonable.
between her mom issues and her issues with magic, like
Mhm.
wizard's spooky.
Okay, so
Yeah, that
then
makes
that
sense.
compounds it. Then Faustine, after just like maybe 1 or 2 years of, poring over the books, she finds the spell. She says, there's a pretty easy way to fix this, actually. And she gets it done.
Yay!
Yippee! Just
That's
in time
right.
for Temperance to legally drink.
Go, girl, go.
All right.
Hey.
Happy ending for those two.
Yeah.
All right, time to go to the sad people. Huldrick, where's he?
Oh no.
Here's here.
Hi, bestie.
All right, so
from the
Huldrick.
woods.
Hold on, I have all their endings written down. So
was gonna
Huldrick
say, like,
obviously
I'm sure.
did not die because of any botched, and perhaps it definitely would have been botched surgeries
He didn't
inflicted
like
by
him.
people's parents. He does recover.
Faustine's comet prescient.
But he never quite gets back to where he was before. He's still nervous, and he now realizes the overwhelming amount of pressure that's on his shoulders. So he kind of stops talking to most people. He just kind of retreats into his work, which he's very good at. It turns out once he's finished with his schooling, it turns out he's quite good at being the patriarch of the Ephrath family. But he remains where he is in life, serving the Empress in mind, body, and soul. Anthea, after getting stabbed, getting unstabbed, and then recovering, she is so happy that she has protected her health and her status. She remains as Huldrick's wife. They see each other less and less and less as the years go by, until she basically lives in the house and he lives in his office.
No.
But that's fine by her because she's having the time of her life. She remains as the spy master, and she has an incredible amount of control over the world around her, which is exactly where she wants to be. So, big happy ending for Anthea. I totally forgot to flip up her image.
Hey, if she's at all
Huldrick's
good at
still
her
here.
job too, then that's
Anthea jump
not
scare.
necessarily the worst thing.
Yeah, exactly. No, she's quite good at her job, and she only gets better.
Where's my hair? Anthea's
Penny.
cute.
Penny. Things go wrong for Penny before they go right.
Oh no, girl.
Not in any terrible way, but you know, she's still got that curse. She's still putting things in her mouth. And she does have to learn to live like that for a very long time. Hey Faustine.
Uh-huh.
You want to make me a medicine check to see if you ever managed to figure this one out?
Okay. Do I get a bonus to this one too?
No.
Okay. Well, that's just a +3, but we'll see how I roll for this. Unfortunately, I do not have a medicine proficiency. She'll have to get one of those as time goes on.
Yeah.
That unfortunately was a 12 total.
12? She doesn't ever really get the issue fixed. But thankfully, on you guys' journeys, she's more than well fed. She's not actually dying. She just feels like she's dying. She kind of learns to live with it. You know, she gets some fancy new masks that, you know, she can take off herself and wear as she pleases. So
Maybe
she
Faustine,
improvises,
find
she
some
adapts,
way
and
to,
best of all, she overcomes.
maybe Faustine can at least find something that helps mitigate the
Yeah.
but,
It's not a total
lessen
failure.
the
So you know,
weird hunger
there's
pangs.
counter spells you can do. You now always feel full, and now those two things are fighting inside of you. Which one will win? But yeah,
she can't fix it, but she can at least find some compensation.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's inside of her are two wolves. But that's okay because she likes animals. But yeah, Penny
Faustine is trying. She's
and
really
Faustine is trying, and the most filling food of all is friendship.
Aww.
and the paycheck that Faustine
And the paycheck that Faustine is giving her, obviously.
Yeah.
But she
Important.
is loyal. She is loyal. All right, and last but not least, we have that Satori.
Right.
All right, so
Satori.
obviously
Beautiful
Satori
baby boy.
follows
No ending,
temperance.
'cause he's dead.
Of course, Satori follows temperance everywhere. And eventually, you know, he's picking up human words. He's maybe up to 5 or 6 now. Most of them are swears.
Good job.
He does learn goodbye. But after a while, you know, he does start to miss his fellow eyeballs on the Isle of a Thousand Eyes. He mentions he doesn't go into a lot of detail about his life there. It seems mostly just I was an eyeball and I hung out in, you know, a place, this big wet hole we all hung out in. And you know, nothing much to write home about. But he does miss his fellow creatures. So one day he gets this little nubs on a warp staff and a rewarp staff, or teleport, whatever you call them. So now he travels back and forth between wherever Temperance is and his home, just to make sure he has enough time for everyone. So he's living a very happy life. Eventually, though, he will go off in the world. He wants to see more of the world. He wants to meet more humans. And who knows where it'll end up? There's always a new adventure around the corner for a little Satori.
Oh, Satori.
Yeah.
That's Satori.
That's Satori. Who knows? Maybe he'll get an apprenticeship somewhere. Learn how to make stuff. He'd like that. All right, and now we gotta do our final supports.
Oh.
Hold on. I gotta actually write.
Before we go, this way you'll know who liked you and who didn't like you.
Exactly.
At the very end.
Alrighty.
Hold on, I'm still doing them.
Oh.
Hold on.
Also,
big F in the chat for Tillian.
Yeah, big
Yeah.
F for Tillian.
Yeah.
Guy is
Don't-
not okay.
Listen, I told you, he's a nice
You
young
did.
man. He's a nice young man. Surely nothing bad happens to nice young men in the
Yes.
Empire.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Let's see.
So wait a minute.
Who
You're
are
telling me-
you? Here you go.
You're telling me that Faustine and Temperance go on to like do a bunch of research on how to lift afflictions?
I mean, it's less lifting of not afflictions. Affliction is something else. They do research on how to, do curses and stuff.
Yeah, but like maybe they could undragon someone, hypothetically.
That's I put a
think-
hand on
I
your
think
shoulder,
there's-
Annika.
I think there's a guy in Luan who wants to know your location.
Yeah, I think it's just like affliction in quotations is like the name of like a very specific disease thing.
Cool.
That
God.
the Empire doesn't want people messing with either.
Honora busting into Luan. Is there a 15-year-old here who fucks around with blood? Where is he?
Hey, Holdrick and Honora have an S support.
Yeah, they're
In
friends.
the end,
Besties
Anthea
for
didn't
life.
fucking hate Faustine's guts.
I'm
Hooray!
Yeah.
I am surprised that Anthea doesn't hate Honora more, considering her husband healed her.
I mean, she less hates Honora and more hates her husband.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so true. I can just
It's not
imagine
like-
shortly.
Holdrick doesn't like himself either.
It's not like it's not like
Holder.
Honora was like, "Hey, bestie, heal me."
That way she literally couldn't be.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just imagining after, because the Great Lizard jailbreak.
Mhm.
Holdrick and Anthea have surely heard tell of the Great Lizard jailbreak.
Yeah, no,
Honestly,
they're public enemy number one. But
Anybody
after
still
the 3-day head start.
I would say anybody still in the Empire probably has heard tell of, hey, what did that bitch from House Livius do? Oh, the Great Lizard jailbreak. I'm just imagining Anthea, like, looking over at Holdrick, like, and you used the staff on that one, huh? Okay.
Yeah, no, for
And
real.
fine.
That's why
fine. It's
they
not like she
stopped
betrayed
living
us.
in the same house. He might feel a little bit of shame for that one, a little bit of regret, but like that's his bestie.
That's his bestie. We're
Like
best friends.
surely she had a reason.
She left him a letter. They're besties.
Oh.
Faustine
Oh.
probably heard about it. Is like, damn, good
Right.
for her. And then
Yeah.
goes back to her research. on
Real
permanent
good.
effects.
Real good for her moment. Cut to her. Geekwood Hermit.
I'm just gonna assume that like she figured out temperances simply because her curse was less complicated than a hunger all consuming. I think that's really it.
Mm-hmm.
If she has more time in the theoretical future, maybe she'll figure out how to reverse that one. But,
Yeah.
at this point, no.
All right.
I just like the like vaguely unhinged like comic anime setup of like incredibly talented mage woman runs apothecary and has questionable morals while also trading her like drunkard teenage apprentice. Also there's a guy made out of eyeballs that lives in the attic and
For a while.
a professional assassin / maid who has to wear like a Hannibal Lecter mask,
Yeah.
but is a complete
What a
klutz
crew.
and kind of incompetent.
Yeah.
What? I would watch that. I would watch
Yeah.
that so hard.
The
would
sequel is just them.
Eventually,
Yeah, it's just
they
like a
figure
slice
out
of
a
life
mask for
thing.
Penny where she can talk clearly while also suppressing the permanent effects so they can have proper conversations and all that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a Hannibal Lecter mask would really be the way to go, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Well, that concludes the game. For those of you who need to
Hooray.
go to bed, you can do so. Does anyone want to stick around and chat?
Yeah, I think I have a couple
Yeah.
of questions.
Of course. Yeah, I'm here to answer
Not,
questions.
yeah, just like, well, I was gonna, if people were gonna leave, I was gonna.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
have to wake up at like 6 o'clock tomorrow, but
Good
I'll
night.
drop Faustine stuff in chat
Woohoo.
Sorry.
tomorrow.
Oh, I can.
Someone be killing parents. I know.
I will. Hold on, I have a Google Drive of Honora.
Yeah, we'll also keep the stream
Yeah.
rolling so that everything's in the VOD as well,
I'll
so that
do-
you don't miss anything.
Oh, I will probably not bother to watch the VOD.
Valid.
I will drop this in chat though before I go.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
The family. Goodbye. All right. Questions. Who's got them?
I have a question.
Yes.
So Anthea's like a spy master, right?
Yes.
And does she would she like be reading Theodora's mail if Theodora's working for her?
Probably not. Just because she thinks Theodora's just like literally #some lady to her. Like she's like, Theodora's too normal. I have to watch out for my husband.
Okay, I was just curious.
Y'all want to hear the Anthea backstory?
Yeah,
Please.
Literally,
can I
we
ask a
never got
question real
into it.
quick
Yeah,
first?
sure.
So the terrible lie was, in fact, Steingrimmer. The whole thing was
Yes.
them doing jank research to try to cure Nermanth's missing organs.
It's twofold. The first one is that, and the second one is even if you're the goodest boy in the whole empire, that doesn't mean you're safe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's also why Honora was so like, oh shit.
Yeah, no one's safe.
No one is safe. All right. Okay, Anthea's backstory. So we never got into it. So her whole thing is that she is the youngest of 3 sisters. Like she's significantly younger than her 2 older sisters, and her 2 older sisters are dead. And the reason they're dead is because they married people with blessings. And a fun thing that happens if you marry people with blessings is that you have to have children. And if you are incapable of having children, they don't really have divorce. In this empire. So what you do is you say, okay, well, I've got a perfectly good blessing haver right here, and someone who is not going to be providing heirs stuck to them. So we do have to get rid of that person, perhaps by, an untimely drowning.
Yeah.
Or perhaps
Ye
an
old
illness that
assassination.
struck. Yeah, so...
Her sister's got Henry VIII.
Yeah, basically. So Anthea, when she was younger, she saw this happen. She saw it happen the first time. She was like, oh, my sister got suddenly sick, and that's very sad. I don't want that to happen to anyone else. And then it happened again, like, very soon after, and she's like, I see. So then she said, okay, well, who's the person responsible for dealing out these quote-unquote punishments? And she says, the spy masters. I'm going to become a spy master, so that can never happen to me. But guess what? Well, if your husband is incapacitated for any long amount of time for whatever reason, such as, a botched surgery, there's no one really to defend you.
Yeah.
And, another thing about her character is that she has 2 kids, she does not love them, she does not care for them whatsoever, and she does not want more of them, and nobody likes that. Everybody disliked that.
Yeah, everyone's like, no, keep them coming.
She's very much looking out for her own skin 100% of the time.
I like her kids. I'll take them.
Her kids are
cute. For real.
They did nothing wrong. They're literally just standing there.
Yeah.
Look, wasn't there like a question document? Hold on. I'm curious.
Yeah, I think there was.
Oh yeah, can I share? I'll share the session plans with you guys too. There's some stuff.
Yeah.
I changed a bunch of stuff like on the fly because that's how tabletop games work. But
Oh. I was spent like the last 15 minutes of today's session sitting there thinking, what if Anthea just dies? Like, do we get a Nora Holdrick ship now?
I don't think it's like that.
That's points. That's her brother. That's the second brother to her. They're best friends. They're blood brothers.
I was gonna say that's not the character dynamic at all. It's just like, what would Holdrick do if Anthea had just died? Like,
well, if you noticed at the end, he was seriously contemplating getting rid of her and then blaming the entire attack on her.
Yeah.
So he probably would have done that.
And then her reaction to this at the end of the day, after all of that, is, I guess I would have done the same.
Well, no, she never finds out about it. He doesn't tell her that.
Well, but he explicitly didn't immediately address her issue.
Oh
Like,
yeah, no, but like he also didn't explicitly try to murder her. Like it's
yeah.
ambiguous. And
But I'm sure her response at the end of the day, even if she's pissed at the time about that, would be to like, you know what? I guess I would have done the same to you, right?
Yeah, no,
Like, at the end of the day,
she's
if
a little,
Huldrych had been run through,
she's kind of a hypocrite. Like on some
that's
level,
my
yes,
point.
she's
Yeah.
like that, but on the other hand, she would look at if the situation was reversed, she would completely see like only her side of the story, be like, well, I mean, like you have to help me, but I like don't have to help you, so you know, she's that kind of bitch. Trying to think if there's anything fun and festive that you missed in the session plans specifically.
I'm looking at the fortunes from Steingrimmer.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I forgot about the fortunes. I jumped straight
Temperance
to
never
what
got
would
her
have happened to us?
I know, they're in the
Yeah.
document. You want to see it? Temperance is, your farce, your facade, a reversible magic, surely, but not by me, and certainly not by you. Divine power is what you seek, the only cure without a price. So, get someone very powerful to help you.
Yeah.
Because I'm a child in a coffin. And you're a child not in a coffin.
And these are the future ones.
Yeah. Or no, these are the past ones. The future
These
ones
are the
would have
past
just
ones.
been like kind of a I had vague plans for endings for everyone at the end. Both if you sided with Normanth and if you sided with Anthea, so that's what I would have looked at.
I see.
Which most of you guys' endings were averted. But these were like the placeholder.
Yeah.
The placeholder ones. You didn't go for either of the chests this map.
Oh, we didn't.
I
was
think the
too
only
busy
person who could
keeping up
open
with
them was Temperance, and Temperance is having a rough day there.
Azib.
I totally forgot about them at first.
No, that's so.
We were a little busy with the fact that like Anthea was bleeding out, and we were sitting in a pool of like the blood of the people who were technically our employees at the time.
Sorry, some of these things are very funny.
Oh yeah, I'll put the link to it in the Twitch chat as well.
She out of there.
She out of there.
Was there actually just an ending where we all get executed?
Yeah. If you
Excellent.
if any scenario, I think most of the scenarios where you you're on the losing side of the battle ends with you getting your head lopped off.
Oh yeah. Points at Team Anthea if Honora bad ending gonna get her ass poisoned. Oh.
A little, you know, girlies do be pointing at each
other. Yeah.
Sorry, Theodora's bad Anthea ending. Funny to me.
They just let her out of there.
Theodora like, oh, okay.
It was fine.
Oh yeah.
You've forgotten about him, no.
Yeah. It's like I'm so like thinking about like cause even despite having like a job that's not directly under her family's thumb, Theodora would probably still like at least think about responding if her mom or dad like wrote to her like, hey, get back here. But
it's like, Mom, I'm at a job. I'm at work.
Yeah, her whole opinion on the Huldrych thing was literally like, well, it's stupid of you to have let him have a family if you're just gonna take his organs anyway. Like, why didn't you do this when he was like 6 or something?
Well, the organs weren't the right size.
Yeah.
Also, when he's 6, you don't know. You don't know whether he's got problems yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Theodora's whole deal is just that her mom is sick. Dad is, and she's been sick for a while, and her dad, sorry, I'm remembering all of this in pieces. Theodora is like the 4th child. All her other siblings are married and have, well, no, sorry, one of her sisters isn't married, but they're like trying really hard to get her married because she's got major blessing. But the rest of her siblings have obligations, whether they're family or go get a family. So her dad turns to the last child in the family who constantly like fucks stuff up and is like, okay, well, my clout might die, so if if anything happens to her, it's your organs.
Oh no.
And he's said that to her, like he's told her this, like, because this, I don't remember, I have to look at my notes for when her mom actually started getting sick, but like he's been telling her this for so long that she's like, yeah, this is just my job. And that's why like she doesn't do anything except be a soldier, and she doesn't like have friends or like go anywhere because she's like, yeah, I have a job. But like
Honora's literally just waiting for the call that like,
yeah,
we need a battery replacement.
Yeah, which is
Theodora.
why I was like, well, if Anthea read her mail and found that in there, then like, but if Anthea's not like bothering, Anthea doesn't think much of her. No, but I think I did do a conviction check, to be fair, and she failed it, so she would not go home and do her job, I think.
Nice. Oh.
So I get to use her pirate outfit for the SmackDown.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
You wanna tell everyone what the other option was?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah,
I have it. I scanned it. Where is it?
I can share the sketch for Honora.
No, it's a little tilted. Sorry, it's like angled. Here.
Is anybody interested in hearing a bunch of random snippets of Temperance lore that never came up?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Some of this not even Sam knows because I didn't write it down.
Oh.
Most of it, actually.
Yeah.
Because I really only gave Sam 2 things. One of which was already public information because it was the little perspective bit I did. But so yeah, so basically Temperance was the firstborn to and she was born as Svanhildur Hubrecht.
Hell yeah.
Obviously the House Hubrecht, and has a, hey Sam, is it Ivark? Avark?
Yeah, Ivark.
Why are there 2 V's?
Fuck you. What do you want?
Okay. So she has a major blessing. Which means that the Hubrecht household is descendant of, honestly, a lot of the world building of this is very Fire Emblem, but also very Sam. And I will fully admit to not fully following some of it. But the way that the houses work, because you can have like a cadet house, right?
What does
like,
that mean?
Okay. So now we're having a discussion between somebody who knows a lot about how Fire Emblem, how Fire Emblem-y is the way that nobility works outside the organ harvesting thing, unless that's in Fire Emblem.
Very little actually.
Okay, because like historically speaking, you'd have a dynasty, but then you'd have houses within that dynasty. So like major branches of a dynasty become known as a specific house.
Okay,
so like
kind of like what's working here.
So you have your major blessings are all from like a preset like list of what they're like 12 of them.
Yeah. A specific guy.
But obviously not everyone who has those blessings has the surname that.
Yes.
Which means that there's cadet houses. So Hubrecht is like a cadet house survivor. That was a complete unnecessary tangent.
No, I've learned a lot.
It's interesting. I'm glad I know that now.
About medieval French and English mostly, but also Germanic. The system
Yeah.
works slightly differently outside of but so she's the firstborn, and presumed to be a big deal because has a major blessing and immediately takes to the sword. She's actually kind of a prodigy, and passes, or what were they called? Like the like coming of age.
First blood.
Yeah.
First blood.
She like absolutely kicks ass at that. Like it's
spar. It was first spar.
first spar. Yeah.
Yeah.
She like completely just
Destroys.
Destroyed.
yeah, and because she's
She's really
challenging her
strong.
father, right?
Mhm.
And obviously it's not to the death. It's like ritual combat, but like
Mhm.
her father was not a man to go easy either.
Mhm.
Like, and she whooped his ass.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah.
And she was very, very attached to her dad. And like followed him everywhere, and basically was seen as like heir apparent to his entire like wealth and power. But there was a lot of like political rivalry going on where her father wasn't very popular because his older brother had abdicated the position that he currently held, in order to make off with a lot of money and attempt to do dissident-y things.
Ruh-roh.
And so like her dad wasn't given the position. Like I don't know how royal titles work in your little world here, but
Mhm.
but basically he gets his position relatively old, after a lot of like politicking and back and forth of who should be in a position of power, and then he immediately gets sick. He has like this chronic nobody can figure it out. It's just some kind of like chronic illness. In my head, it was some kind of cancer.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know if they know what a cancer is in Yggdrasil, but
Yeah, they probably have an idea.
so like he's slowly wasting away and increasingly seen as unfit to have the position, and he has a cousin that's like a challenger, and it means that Temperance's like middle school aged years were very unstable.
Mhm.
And then in a series of misfortunes, her younger brother dies in an accident, and then her dad dies of illness.
Mhm.
Oh.
And in a power consolidation move that definitely also was just sealing a marriage between two people that had been cheating on their spouses prior,
Oh. Okay.
her mom immediately remarries another
Mhm.
another noble, and so Temperance is kind of snubbed of a position of authority. Not that she at 13 would be directly in
Yeah.
power, but like she's kind of swept under the rug. She goes from being like the heir apparent to this entire legacy to being a political nuisance.
Oh.
It's like,
Yeah.
oh, I have this other kid from another marriage and she's really skilled, but like for political reasons, I don't want her to have all that much power, and so on and so forth. In favor of her older stepbrother, Emmanuel, who
Mhm.
is basically like the most competent, gallant, charming, like capable young man you've ever met in your life. He's like 15 when they meet, but like, everyone loves him. He's just great.
Yeah.
Like, he's charismatic and strong and very intelligent, but also like very compassionate and forgiving. And
Mhm.
Yeah.
like he's just like the
Temperance
model
also likes
noble.
him.
And Temperance is being sidelined, but she immediately takes a liking to Emmanuel, and he likes her as well. And he basically just like teaches her on the side. It's like, well, they can't just take your education away. That's mean. Here, look at my
Yeah.
notes.
Yeah.
And they just have this really, really close friendship, much to her mother's displeasure. She basically at this point sees Temperance as a nuisance around the house, and just like she's just gonna marry her off to some rando. Doesn't really matter. Get rid of her when the time comes, kind of mentality. So like the only person in the household that takes her remotely seriously is her stepbrother, and she's very, very attached to him, and most of her personality becomes centered around him. And then he becomes of age and is shipped off to get married and go fight in a war.
As one does.
And now she's completely alone and miserable, and takes to causing problems on purpose for attention. Sneaks out at night,
Yeah.
gets in bar fights, learns a bunch of curse words out of just spite.
Good for her.
And this escalates to the point where she's like being grounded to the point where they're like posting guards to keep her inside the house. I'm receiving more DMs. Oh, yeah. When the Fire Emblem fans invite a Crusader Kings player to their tabletop game.
Yeah.
It's not my fault that Tam has created a system of dynastic succession and like
I did do that.
feudal politics.
Yeah.
It is fun to think about.
It's a good meeting of minds, I think.
Yeah.
Clone to clone communication.
Yeah.
I
What was that?
nothing. Continue.
Where was I? Yeah, so she's basically miserable and decides that since Emmanuel's like big promise to her when he left was that after this particular like campaign is through and he's kind of established himself and been married and like, you know, done the things one needs to do to be a functioning adult, he'd come back and visit her. And so she gets so fixated on just making that time pass that she decides to see if she can't get into the forbidden part of the family library and teach herself how to do magic to just time travel. Which I don't know how the rules of this universe work, but something tells me that
no time traveling
yeah,
allowed.
something tells me that a 14-year-old with many, many diagnosable symptoms of mental illness. Yeah, she's not just gonna go in the basement and invent time travel. But
14-year-old Temperance and Godfrey should meet, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
And she's just like
Besties.
she's like slightly too smart for her own good. And ends up cobbling together like a few parchments worth of like some kind of accursed something.
Just smart to actually be a spell.
And ages herself by roughly 50 years. Physically.
Yeah.
Psychologically, she's still like a teenager.
Yeah.
And her family hates this. They're very mad at her. Her mother now sees her as completely useless because now she can't even have like blessed children.
Yeah.
Because she's just like turbo age accelerated her reproductive organs. Which F, I suppose. So they just kick her out. It's like, you are no longer a member of this household. We do not recognize you as a legitimate noble. Get off of our property.
Poor kid.
So she goes, and sleeps in an alley, and then thinks this really sucks, but I can definitely beat up a few guys and take their money. And then she does that, and then those guys get their friends together and go find her, because it's like, okay, there's this grandma beating people up in alleys. The fuck? Wait, that's not permissible. So like the local garrison tries to like arrest her. So she flees to a different town, and this process more or less repeats until she lands in a mercenary company and gets sent off to the north to go capture ruffians and what's it? Finbar was the country.
Yes, Finbar.
It's like find spies from Finbar and drag them off to jail. Not really combat per se, just like
mercenary.
Medieval policing.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's mostly making arrests and beating people up. She's not like murdering people. It's not a battlefield. But word gets around through a mercenary company and then eventually into the proper military that she's very, very good with a sword. And will basically do anything you pay her to do, right? Like she's like her name gets around because obviously it would. She's like 30 years older than most of the people fighting here. And capable of whooping all of their asses. So she stands out in that way.
Yeah.
And of course at this point she's going just by Temperance, no surname, which was the nickname that Emmanuel gave her as a kid as a joke. But like was his nickname for her. It's sarcastic, obviously.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm just gonna use that because I don't really identify with my birth name anymore. It doesn't mean anything to me. And then eventually she gets hired onto more and more important things until she gets drafted to do some kind of weird, I guess we're arresting a wizard?
Yeah.
And then shows up and it's like, oh, well, this place is way fancier than anywhere I've been in a couple of years, and that makes me kind of uncomfortable. And oh my god, now I'm in a room with a bunch of women who are like highly skilled and
all rich people.
Remind
That's
me
how
of
Theodora felt going in there too.
they're like a bunch of rich, competent people, and they remind me of my mom in a way that makes me uncomfortable.
Oh.
And then, well, here we are now. Temperance lore.
I could quickly sum up Honora if you'd like for the Twitch. Sam.
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Honora's whole. I posted gestures to you guys. I posted the drive that has all the finished documents relating to Honora.
We'll read stuff tomorrow. I don't have any brain cells left.
No, yeah, you're so valid. You're so valid. But Honora's deal. Only two kids at their house. I've mentioned this before. That's not because of any their mother didn't want any more children. That was me, Olivia, didn't want to think about any more children. So there's only two of them because I've put way too much brain thought into these two.
Brain thought.
Brain thought. Good word, me.
Love brains.
But they're Honora, her family. I mentioned it. I mentioned it to Sam. They're up there on the noble house when it comes to Livius people. They're they get around. Gratiana is a general lady. Maybe not a general, but you know what I mean. She's a big tough military lady. She had two kids. Tillian, the older, is the one with the major blessing. Nora has a minor blessing. The father, he's not really in the picture. He's not dead, but him and his name's Cassian.
Sorry,
the
Jeffy in the chat yelling, "Don't write 6 kids on a whim. Worst choice of my life."
Andrew, I did that with others, so I knew better. But Gratiana and Cassian got married. Typical noble-ass marriage. She's got a blessing. He doesn't have a blessing. Get married. They're fine. Their marriage actually is pretty good because Gratiana is how about I do everything, I'm in charge of the kids, and you get to just be a rich guy. And he was like, damn, hot. And that's what he's doing.
Good for him.
I doubt he knows how old either of his children are. He's like, yeah, those are my roommates. He gestures to the kids. My roommates, he's fine.
What
he's
a guy.
They don't even pay rent.
No, this is literally this. I'm only this part's only relevant because neither of the parents are very good people. You have a very distant father. Hands off is certainly a word you could use for Cassian. He's just like, yeah, whatever. I get to hit. He's like, I get to fuck sometimes. I got money. I'm good. We're vibing. Fuck these kids. But Gratiana.
I like how I like how the prompt of make a bunch of noble people, like characters who are like related to nobility, was given, and the response was a bunch of like terrible, abusive rich moms that all definitely do cocaine.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
there's like 3 different people that meet this archetype.
Yeah. Theodore's mom is like, she's just too busy to like pay attention. She's not really a cocaine lady. She's more like she used to be a soldier kind of thing and just doesn't pay attention to her kids.
Gratiana's a shot of whiskey lady in my head, actually.
Yeah.
And Theodore's
Which means Theodore's dad is left to tell his daughter that she is or kept around for her organs.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Points, Gratiana. So
Yeah.
she
You're
is
being
basically
kept around for your organs.
Yeah.
Not in the picture. Gratiana. Didn't do much of the actual raising of the children because she's like a soldier lady. She's like, I don't have time to make sure they're fed and shit. So that fell on to maid. Her name was Adeline. She's just their main caretaker. And also like Gratiana's like head maid lady. Like, yeah, this is my maid TM. But of course she was very concerned and adamant that Tillian, especially because he has the major blessing, she wanted both of them to be like soldier types, but especially Tillian. This is the oldest son, just the oldest child, major blessing. Come on, kid, get an axe. Come on, little Timmy, you're going to war. But unfortunately, kid's a fucking nerd. Kid does not. He's a fucking nerd. He doesn't like violence. He fucked up his first spar the first time around, in contrast to Temperance. So he had to do it again later. That was embarrassing shit for Gratiana, and for both of them, but Gratiana especially was like, you are shameful. You bring me nothing but shame. And heart emoji, get your shit together, kid. Unfortunately, Tillian never really did get his shit together. Tillian continued to be a little bit of a, I say rebel, but like, he's just a nerd. He's just a nerd who thought a little bit too much, because he sat down one day, like, I would say in his like teenage years in particular, because he's like, man, I hate how my mom is with all of this, I have to do war stuff. And then he was like, man, it's kind of fucked up how, looks at me. And because also, for reference, Honora is 6 years younger than him. So, like, he's like 16, she's like 10. And he's also like, and it's also kind of fucked up that she's like so adamant about, that people are so adamant about these children getting ready to do battle and stuff and all this shit. And he just basically, Tillian just went down the logical rabbit hole of, man, perhaps society is a little bit fucked.
Perhaps
what do you mean we take
society somewhat?
What do you mean we're okay with borrowing organs? What's that about? Hold on a minute. And that's how eventually, of course, that's how he ended up getting sent to lizard prison. I haven't gone into the specifics of what I think he did. He probably just, kept digging his nose where he should not be digging. And they caught it. Go to jail. Go directly to lizard jail.
I don't want to be a part of your system, Mom. I don't want to do everything that's expected of me. Maybe I just want to go out and get good grades and participate in clubs. And
literally this. But him...
What if I don't want to beat people to death, Mom?
Him and Nora... it's getting a bit late, so I'll try to boof-whoosh. Honora and him, they were very close, because Gratiana's not a loving woman. She didn't, and their father, out of the picture. This left the two of them to basically like, ooh, you're all I have, TM. And they were like good siblings. However, as they got older, and Gratiana keeps a very close eye on her children, she was having the maid spy on him, began to be like, basically, hey, if my daughter, the good one, points at Honora, my sweet little idiot who doesn't know how to think for herself, which is one of Mommy's favorite traits. If she starts thinking even a little bit like you, so Tillian was like, oh. So they started like getting a little bit distant. She started getting more into her soldier thing because Honora, soldier thing I say, but this happened when she was like 12. This is a conversation that happened shortly after like Tillian started doing soldier stuff. Honora is just a little guy who wants her mom to like her. So she's like, I want my brother and my mom to like me. So I'll hang out with my brother. My brother likes me, thumbs up. To make my mom like me, I'll continue to do this. Because, she's a kid, little kid in a cult. And this continued. They started getting more distant, but Honora didn't quite realize just how far her brother was getting into, less than Empire approved things until when it was her turn to go off to start doing war stuff. They're a war doing family. Gratiana likes to flaunt when she can, so she made kind of a big deal about Honora in particular finally getting ready to, go off and serve the Empire. So they had a dinner. During this dinner, Tillian left, like halfway through. He just couldn't stand it anymore. Honora waited till after dinner because her mother wouldn't let her leave. And then they got into a big argument, basically, where it all culminated at last, where Tillian was like, no shit, I'm a traitor. This is fucked up. Why are you okay with this? And she's like, I'm just doing my job. Why are you a traitor? They argued. They left. No. Gratiana heard all of that. She didn't hear all of it, but she knows about it, and that's why Tillian is... I mean, you guys know where Tillian is. He started getting on lockdown. And Honora then resolved, because then she was faced with baby's first real conundrum. She's now a loyal soldier to the Empire. She should go turn in her brother right now. Her brother just told her, rather verbatim, fuck the Empire. But Honora really likes her older brother. That's her best friend. She cares about him more than anything. He's the only person who's like, she's like, of course my mother loves me for normal motherly reasons. I'm in denial, parentheses. But like, she's like, Tillian is the only one who's genuinely been like actually a little bit nice to her. I'm not saying Gratiana like is the type to like beat her kids or anything, but she's not a good mom. And you gotta let that one go, Honora. She will eventually. So she is just like, no, it's okay. She resolves to be the absolute best soldier she possibly can be, because she's like, if I get enough clout and if I become the cool guy TM, then I can keep my brother safe, because that's all. So she's like, yes, loyal to the Empire, because that's her problem, is that she wanted both things. And then that's why the whole deal with Holdrick, watching all that happen, Holdrick is a certified good boy, and even he was getting fucked, and that's why she was like, oh god, we're fucked. So that's why when, she returns home and finds out that her brother got sent to lizard prison, she was like, there's no way I'm winning this unless I remove us both from the situation, because Honora will not serve an empire that hurts her brother. So she went and she got her brother out of jail, and now they're wood hermiting up in the woods, baby. By the time the main campaign is going, like, points at Trikey, he's definitely a lizard out there in the woods. Shortly after, she's not lizardy yet. He's just sickly.
Wasn't part of this supposed to change something in the main campaign? Redacted.
I'm not allowed to hear.
Sips my empty cup.
All right. Yes, my cup is empty too, and I'm thirsty. And also, I think we all need to go to bed except for Trikey.
Yeah, because he's in
hours.
Time.
I need to eat dinner, actually.
Thank you all so much for participating in this fun little experiment. I will be sending you forms to fill out regarding your experience.
Yay!
Probably tomorrow. Yes, it's required. If you do not fill it out, I will find you and I will kill you.
Oh, you come all the way here?
Yes, I would. Specifically to kill
Really?
you.
Maybe I won't then.
No!
Hold on. No, before you kill me, we can go to Starbucks.
Yeah, you can pick Gooby.
Yeah, you pick Gooby!
Alright, but please, for love of God, fill out my forms.
Yeah.
All right.
We will.
Alright, well, thank you all so much for playing. I had a
Yeah,
lovely
thanks for
time. I hope
DMing.
you had a lovely time.
I
It was
had a
very fun. I
fantastic
can't wait to
time.
Indeed.
see. I can't wait to see what
Smackdown!
problems we've just caused
Yes,
ourselves.
well,
in
get
the
ready
main
for
campaign.
WWE SmackDown brought to you by Drakengard for the PS2 next Monday, where we will be
Yeah. Oh wait. Okay.
getting rid
How
of
long-
all of these heartfelt endings. Just
We. What level are we gonna? Because
you're
we need
gonna
to.
be leveled up to what level's the main party?
We're
Well,
18,
they
but
will
we're
be
gonna
19.
finish combat and
yeah, they
become
will be
19,
19.
yeah.
So you'll level up to 19,
Haha.
Nora.
And yeah, no, just like thumbs up.
which
No change.
balances
Yeah,
out. I think that's
if
like the
if I
average
have
level.
extra money left that I can offer to you for like a stat boosting item or something, I'll let you know because I don't
Okay.
I feel like I need.
will be posting the full list of changes you have to make to your units before SmackDown.
Yeah.
You know,
How
Should
long
we make
will
like a
you-
copy of
How
this?
long does SmackDown last? Is the intention that it's just a single
It's like
session?
a one shot. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
Okay,
one and
because
done.
I will be
And it is
not
canon
available
for all of you.
for 2 weeks in a row then because of medical reasons. But
Okay. Yeah. No,
It's-
it should be done in one session.
It's canon
Excellent.
for all of us?
It's canon for all of you. I've decided.
Oh.
Damn.
Everyone from both campaigns. It's canon for everyone.
Okay.
I cannot
Is it
wait
like-
to see Holdrick and Honora after this shit.
Yeah, like when
Wait a
is
minute.
it in our timeline?
It's like a week after.
Okay.
And for Dragon's Wasteland, it's like, you know, you go to sleep and it's then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we got our own trauma to work through.
Yeah. They have to use bread. You guys are just that traumatized
Yeah.
to get into this kind
Thumbs
of
up.
stupor.
8 nightmare coefficient, baby.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Look at me go.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Okay.
Temperance's nightmare coefficient did not go up at all.
Yeah, neither did Theodorus.
The only
Good for
time she
them.
killed anything were eyeballs.
Yeah. Same. We were really good at killing eyeballs, but then we didn't kill any people.
Okay, I gotta go.
Me too.
But
Good night,
so-
everyone.
bye-bye.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Goodbye.